अस्सलाम वालेकुम एवरीवन। सब लोग कैसे हैं? ये वेबिनार मैंने अरेंज किया है क्योंकि बहुत सारे क्वेश्चंस हैं मेरे पास जो मुझे जवाब देने थे, तो आई थॉट कि आई जस्ट कम ऑनलाइन एंड गिव let everyone know that what they can do, not me, but what they can do. I have lots of questions which I will discuss one by one, which makes everyone to understand कि कहाँ प्रॉब्लम्स आ रही हैं। बहुत सारे कोलीग्स को जो जो लोग अपना एग्जाम कर लेते हैं और दे स्टे वेटिंग फॉर सर्टेन टाइम कि उनको वीज़ा आएगा और वो फिर उसके बाद अपनी जॉब हंट शुरू करेंगे, तो दे आर सर्टेन थिंग्स व्हिच नीड टू बी एड्रेस्ड स्ट्रेट अवे। एंड सबसे पहले तो बताएं सब लोग कैसे हैं? हाउ इज एवरीवन? इंटरनेट कैसा चल रहा है? हाउ इज द इंटरनेट गोइंग अराउंड द वर्ल्ड, और स्पेशली इन पाकिस्तान और
is working good.
इंडिया और
Assalamualaikum sir, how are you?
वालेकुम सलाम। मैं बिल्कुल ठीक हूँ। मेरी आवाज़ पहले बताइए कि आपको बिल्कुल क्लियर आ रही है, क्योंकि मेरा
सर
माइक
आपकी आवाज़ तो क्लियर आ रही है, लेकिन ऐसा लग रहा है कि आप थोड़े से बीमार हैं, तबीयत थोड़ी आपकी खराब है, अभी आप सोकर उठे हैं, इस तरह की कुछ है वाइब्स आ रही हैं।
दिस इज राइट। मैं सो के उठा हूँ और मैंने लाइट्स भी अपनी नहीं खुली हुई है स्टूडियो की, तो ज़रा
ठीक
वो
है।
जो होता है ना,
तो दिस इज
ब्रॉडकास्ट रूम में जाने से पहले मेकअप शेकअप करना होता है ना, तो वो कुछ नहीं किया हुआ मैंने, तो ऐसे ही आके मैं बैठ गया
नहीं
हूँ।
सर, आपके पास लाइट्स स्पेशल पड़ रही है तो जरूरत नहीं है मेकअप की। आई थिंक इट्स लुक गुड।
हाँ, ये मैंने अपने बाल भी नहीं बनाए हुए, तो मैं अमूमन डोनाल्ड ट्रम्प को ना अपने पास रखता हूँ, तो मैं उसकी कैप पहन लेता हूँ ऐसे करके ना।
इट्स एक्सपेंसिव कैप।
अब एक्सपेंसिव तो नहीं है, इट्स मे बी $10 की होगी, क्या या $12 की होगी, मुझे याद नहीं है, लेकिन इज इज वन ऑफ द कैप्स विच प्रेसिडेंट जो है यूएस का वो पहनता है, तो मुझे अच्छा लगता है जस्ट जस्ट टू
ये
हैव इट।
आपने तब से ज्वाइन करी जब वो ट्रम्प ने इलेक्शन जीत लिया, तब से उसके बाद से आपने करी?
हाँ, और मैंने भी अवार्ड जीत लिया, तो मैंने कहा कि उसका अवार्ड और मेरा अवार्ड जो है ना वो
दोनों
साथ।
का।
और इवन कि जो मैंने अपनी स्पीच तैयार की थी ना स्टेज पे, अगर मैं जीतूंगा तो वो मैंने डोनाल्ड ट्रम्प वर्जन में तैयार की थी। और स्पीच जो है मैंने अपने जो वहाँ पे एक मेंबर ऑफ पार्लियामेंटेरियन बैठे हुए थे, तो आई जस्ट इन्फॉर्म किया, दैट आई प्रिपेयर माई स्पीच इन डोनाल्ड ट्रम्प स्टाइल, तो वो हैरान परेशान और थोड़ा सा इनवाइट भी लगी कि ये अमेरिकियों को क्यों फॉलो करता है, हमें क्यों फॉलो नहीं करता है, तो दिस इज समथिंग स्ट्रेंज फॉर देम टू
ऐसे ही है सर।
कमेंट। लेकिन सही है, वो उसकी बात, उसकी जो भी चीज़ें हैं ना, वो मैं क्यों फॉलो करता हूँ, क्योंकि वो बहुत सिंपल लैंग्वेज में बात करता है। द कम्युनिकेशन, द वे दैट ही कम्युनिकेट, के ही इज नॉट talking to intellectual, he's talking to a 8th grader or 7th grader बच्चे के साथ बात कर रहा है. तो this is what I picked in him. That's why I like his way of communication. मुझे उसके political views का पता भी नहीं है कि वो क्या सोचता है. I don't know, but I just like his way of communication. That's why I'm having this cap or hat or whatever you say, just for make my communication easy for people who may be thinking that um, uh, हमें बहुत ज़्यादा फार्माकोलॉजी, बहुत ज़्यादा अपने आप को प्रोफेशनल बताने की ज़रूरत नहीं है. एज ए ह्यूमन बीइंग वी कैन बी सक्सेसफुल इफ वी टॉक इन वेरी simple way where a school kid can understand our way of message. So this is the broader message that's why I'm wearing this cap at the moment. So
That's great, sir.
I hope that whoever listening me try to understand this message here. Not about promoting Mr. Trump as the president, but it's just about way of his communication that is very, very effective in that part of the world. So if he can do it, you can do it. आपने वो इलेक्शन नहीं जीतना है, ठीक है. ओके, मैं वो चला जाता हूँ जहाँ मेरे पास लिस्ट ऑफ क्वेश्चंस आए हुए हैं. दिस इज समथिंग विच आई हैव हैड अ डिजायर. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल, बहुत सारे कैंडिडेट्स जो हमारे ग्रुप्स में हैं उनको मुबारक हो, जिन्होंने एग्ज़ाम पास किया, जिन्होंने अपने प्रोग्रेस आगे करने का जो जो उनकी विशेस हैं वो बिकम ट्रू. और साथ में उन लोगों को भी मुबारक हो जो रिसेंटली अपने पाथवे में प्रोग्रेस किए हैं, पिछले कैप्स पास किए हुए, जिसमें मेनली बहुत सारे दोस्तों को यहाँ पे वीज़े अप्लाई करने का ऑप्शन आया, जिसको वो EOI कहते हैं. तो बहुत सारे लोगों को आया, लेकिन बहुत सारे लोग परेशान भी हैं कि उनको वेस्टर्न ऑस्ट्रेलिया से बोला गया है कि वो अपनी जॉब हंट या जॉब दिखाएं या रेफरेंस जॉब का लेटर दिखाएं. तो वो अगर उन्होंने अप्लाई किया था EOI, तो मेक श्योर कि दे स्टार्टेड हंटिंग द जॉब्स एज वेल. तो वो उन्होंने नहीं किया. दिस इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट कि जब कैप्स कर लिया है, APRA कर लिया है, वीज़ा वगैरह जो भी EOI कर लिया है, तो जॉब भी तो तलाश करना शुरू कर दो साथ में, ताकि आपके इंटरव्यू के भी चांस बन जाए कहीं ना कहीं. So this is something very important for people to understand, realize passing caps is just not the end of the world. You need to do a lot of more things. And uh, I just give you an opportunity to raise hand if you got some questions. This is something very important, because if I keep talking, then it look like that I'm just telling stories. But if someone got a question, then I will ask the question with a raise hand, and then I can answer, because this session is about more about question and answer about what to do after caps. I have a long list of questions. I can start do that, but before I will give you the opportunity who is logging in, they can also ask the question by raising hand. Okay, Miss Sania Yusuf. Yes, you can ask the question. You need to be on camera so we can talk, we can see, you can see.
Hello, sir.
Hello, hello, how are you?
Good, thank you. I recently joined you. I just want to ask, like, is this webinar is only about what to do after CAPS, or it's also about to give information that what to do for upcoming tests?
Yes, is your question. We can answer that question, no doubt, no problem.
Thank you.
What is your question?
My question is that, is this webinar is also about that?
Yes, you can ask the question about what you want to know.
Yes.
What you want to know.
I just want to ask about that. When is the upcoming test is? What is like? What are the dates? And after getting like assessment, if my assessment is approved from Australian Pharmacy Council, then how can I register for the test?
Okay, as soon as you receive, if you go on the APC website, there's a date section there. It actually says that when you can start booking your exam. Let's check that right now. I'll go on APC website and we'll check if this date. Normally they say the apply date is starting from this to this. Let's see what APC is saying.
I saw the videos of many candidates that those that already passed the test,
But
and most of them like.
to see them.
Sorry.
Were you happy to see those happy faces that they?
Yes, of course, and especially the one who just prepare for the test like for 15 days and pass the test straight away. So I'm just wondering that whether either I can do like that or not.
So if you think that you are capable, why not? You can do it as well. So there should be any doubts. Uh, it's just about connecting and doing the process. And if you do the process, then obviously,
Yes,
um,
I'm just start collecting the material for the preparations. I just got some, and I completed 2 chapters today. So I'm
oh, wow.
trying to
What material you got?
for the calculation.
Okay, okay. On website, if I show you the slide, it says clearly on the website, the exam registration start from 9th of January, finish by 3rd of February. So that's the answer of your question.
Okay.
I'll share the screen here and I'll quickly show you that. Can everyone see that? My screen, I have shared one screen which telling about the dates of OPRA.
Yes, I can see that one.
Okay, so every information is available on Australian Pharmacy Council website. So that should be go-to website for anyone who's looking for such information.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
And some people may be sitting in different part of world. Yesterday, someone asked me a question that I'm completing my graduation in China. Can I do KAPS or can I do OPRA? So answer is that yes, you can do OPRA exam. And you know where to find the KAPS exam center. There's a list of the exam centers in this website as well.
Okay.
Any more questions, what, or is all okay for you, Sam?
All good.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. And who's next in the queue for the question? I just want them to please ask the question. Thank you. And also, if you have asked the question, don't leave that Zoom meeting because there will be some more interesting questions coming, which will be helpful for other to.
Sure, sir.
Okay, no more questions. So should we go home or anyone have any comments? Can anyone tell what's the progress going on in their journey before I start?
Hi, sir. I just need to know one thing, sir.
Who is talking to me? Please.
Ramesh.
Ramesh.
अच्छा सर मुझे बेसिकली आई जस्ट वांट टू डू S2 S3 courses but they are saying कि if you are resident in Australia and if you are from Australia so you can do it. So I say कि if it payable from Karachi and Pakistan so I can pay and do the course. Is there any?
No. The right answer is that no, you can't do it because you need to do this course and you need to do some work experience in Australia for assessment. Technically, it's not available. You can't just come for a week for Australian visa or a visit and complete this. So it's not really a yes for you.
So it's mean कि I should be there in Australia and apply for the internship so can do it. It can be accessible
You
to.
can leave that now, but you can do a lot of other things.
Yeah, I'm doing, sir. I have already shared with you. I have done 2 courses right now from the Guilds and the Australian pharmaceutical website as well.
Yes, there is a way that in Australian College of Pharmacy, Australasian College of Pharmacy, website, there's a membership. One
Yeah,
can
sir.
apply different memberships.
I just opened my account in Australian for pharmacy College of Pharmacy. Right now I'm doing a course which is measuring blood pressure, which is in process. It will be completed tonight, inshallah.
Yes, so there are
Sir,
different types of membership which I want to discuss and let everyone know that early career pharmacist, college intern, uh, with certain courses that you can apply. Try to register with Oscillation College of Pharmacy. Maybe try to get as a pharmacy student as if you can. That will allow you a lot of access. Yes, that's good slide. Thank you for sharing. Yes, you can raise your hand. That's why I'm here. If you please raise your hand and ask the question. Someone called Mohammed saying something in the chat box, so you can ask the question. Raise your hand and discuss, please. Yes, Divyani Singh.
Hello, good evening, sir.
Good evening. Please be visible to me so I know who you are. You're not a doctor.
Yeah, sure, sir. Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Good evening.
Sir, my question is regarding the visa.
Oh my God. Visa, difficult question.
Yeah, actually, I'm following you from a very long time on LinkedIn or other social networking site.
Okay, ask the question. If I can tell you, I can tell you I'm not authorized to do talk on visas because I'm not a migration agent.
Yeah.
Ask the question. Let's see what I can tell you.
Okay, sir. Like I'm doing some research on it, so I found that the PR or some work visa is really difficult to get job in Australia like that. Something.
Okay, you disappear from the camera. Why is that? First of all, tell me.
I think, sir, there's some network issue. I can't.
Okay, so make your question simple first. What you asking?
Sir, I just want to know about
Repeat.
I just want to know about the process. Is it easy to get a job in Australia after passing the KAPS or doing some certification?
Now, it's not easy. You need to upgrade yourself to the
Yeah.
Australian employer's expectation.
Okay.
For that, first of all, you need to have a very, very good communication skill. Second, you need to know what community pharmacy does in the premises. So for that purpose, you need to know what pharmacies are actually uh, uh, doing. So for that purpose, you need to know that. You need to learn through different resources. For that one, that's why I was saying to Kumar just right now before you asked the question, he just passed the exam and he was with me in last webinar. So we have given some very hard tasks to everyone who passed the exam. There was the webinar 2 days ago where everyone was celebrating this and that party webinar, but after getting the result, but I have given a lot of tasks like 50 or 60 uh, small courses they all need to do in next 20 days. So they will know a lot of things about what community pharmacy actually is about in Australia. So if you do that, put that knowledge in your mind, in your head, and demonstrate that in your communication skill, demonstrate that on your LinkedIn, demonstrate on your CV. That will make you ready for employers. They will know a little bit, they will have more confidence, and you will be less risky for them to take.
Sir.
Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Sir, yes, sir, totally.
Okay. Where are you? You have not introduced me.
Sir, I'm from Rajasthan, India.
It's good to introduce yourself, because if you're talking to any Australian, other person will not understand you, where you from. So when you come to live session, just say, my name is this, I'm this, and I have not done this. So that's the way of communication. So try to make other person less like, I'm guessing, who are you? I'm guessing, where are you from? Are you from Dubai? Are you from in Australia? So make it easy for other person to understand other about yourself. So and your opening sentence should be like that. I'm a pharmacist from India. I'm from this place, Rajasthan, and I'm looking forward to get into work, like the workforce, and I want to do this exam in coming, whatever your time frame is. Then it looks like better communication. And for communication
Okay,
skill,
sir.
I have arranged previously some webinars from some Australian Speaker Institute. Make sure whenever I
Okay.
share that, how much busy you are, you need to make some
Mm-hmm.
time to get into that webinar to understand how things make, like how you say things, what is your body language, how to learn the body language. So that is actually that will be a game changer for communication skills. All right.
Okay, sir. Okay.
What is your
Thank you,
plan
sir.
for exam? Are you already enrolled or not? Or are you planning, or you have done? Have you done?
Yeah, sir. I'm done with my exam. I passed the
Okay.
exam
Oh my God. When you passed the exam?
in November, sir.
Okay. And many congratulations to you, first of all. I wasn't aware. And so were you in our groups? I'm not aware.
Sir, actually, I'm not in any group. I'm just I just have some PDF, and so I just prepare by this thing. So
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. So do you know what to do next?
Yes, sir. I'm done with my skill assessment outcome.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm preparing for the PT.
Okay.
Hope get a good score in PT too.
Yes.
And after that, I'm going to apply for the OPRA registration.
Right.
And I'm already done with the 8 certificate from Australian Society of Pharmaceutical Society of Australia.
Very good. Share me your LinkedIn so I can see you. Have you loaded everything on your LinkedIn or not? Have you loaded?
I'm
Have you
following you, sir, on
Have you
LinkedIn.
updated your LinkedIn about us, about your information? Have you your heading of your LinkedIn? Is it all updated with the latest information which you just explained to me? Do you
Yes, sir.
have a very
I'm a bit.
professional photo on your LinkedIn? Do you have a very professional looking background on your LinkedIn?
Sir, yes, sir. Everything is done. You can check my
Let,
LinkedIn profile. I'm
let,
following you, sir, from a very long time.
I'm not the one who should be followed. I'm the one who should be connected. So connect
Okay.
and follow is a little bit different. I'll just check. So you're saying DIVYANI.
Why?
I can see you. And okay, the photo that you have, it looks like you are in a conference.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah.
Person who may be interested in you or hiring you, uh, maybe look at the photos of other professional pharmacists in Australia. They put the just face up there with some collar showing, like just this.
Okay.
All right. So this
Okay,
looks
sir.
look a nice photo that you were standing somewhere in a conference. That could be,
Yeah.
that should not be your DB, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. And so these are minor things which, and the building you have over there, I don't know what does it mean to you. But, is it a building that you own, or is it a building where you work, or what is that mean?
This, sir, is this is a Fortis building. It's Scott Hospital. It is a very famous hospital in India.
Do you work there?
Yes, sir. I work as a clinical research coordinator in Fortis with
Okay.
1 year of experience in clinical research and 2 year of experience as a hospital pharmacist in Amandeep Hospital, Amritsar.
Okay. Okay. That's fine. But
Mm-hmm.
researchers are not
Mm-hmm.
welcome in.
Oh,
So
okay.
change that direction that you're saying that I'm a clinical research coordinator at, hide that.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Okay.
if I would be the employer, I would say this person is confused, not good for our retail
Mm-hmm.
community settings.
Oh,
This could be good for some other research work, but change that, update that. All right.
Sure, sir.
And register pharmacists in India, not Australia. KAPS website looking for working in community pharmacy for long-term commitment in regional,
Okay,
something like that.
okay, sir.
Just check other KAPS candidates who pass with me. I have given them a copy-paste material just to put on the top of their LinkedIn profile, like a header. And also, I asked them to update about the about us meme. You know that where in the center it tells.
Yeah.
But I have given a summary, which is
Okay.
like a covering note thing, which employer want to listen, employer
Okay.
want to hear from candidates. मतलब उनके मतलब की बात उस पे लिखी गई है. And when you're sharing something that I have obtained a certificate, put the copy of certificate to show that yes, you have done it, not just
Okay.
a happy face. Just put the certificate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sir, I put some certification, but I think this one I just
Because I
posted
just saw that right now. I have not seen your other certificates, but I can see you have shared. That's good. That's good. That's very good. So everyone listening this conversation is very important who is not doing it. Please start doing this and start adding. And when you're writing in your resume, write some details. Say that you obtained this certificate from Pharmaceutical Society of Australia and put these certificates after your summary or after your about us in the top section of your CV, which actually reflect that you are getting or you are nearly getting ready for Australian pharmacy systems. Don't put your own experience before own experience. Put these certifications on the top. These certifications that have a heavy weight on your resume, a heavy weight, because it actually tells Australian employers that you are or you already started some sort of knowledge, gaining those knowledge from Australian system, and it actually offload their workload, meaning that they don't have to tell you, you need to do this, you need to do this. You already done that. Are you understanding what I'm trying to say here?
Yes. Yes, sir.
So everyone who just listen this small conversation, please follow that, do that as much as you can. Thank you for coming.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Thank you. Yes, next raise hand is from Mr. Shahid Ali from Dubai.
Assalamu alaikum, sir. How are you? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I'm very well. How are you?
How are you, sir? How's everything?
Yes, I'm good. I have some pain in my arm. That's why I'm having this compress.
Yes, I can see you.
Compress. What is this? Elbow elastic support thing.
Sir, I thought you were on some mega events for the celebration of the local hero awards. You told me last time.
Yes, I was at a lunch yesterday. I attended an event, and they asked me about my 12 months plan. So I just discussed some 12 months plan and make some documentation, and I want to have some data collection things, like that what we do, like how many pharmacists has successfully changed their lives, and so that kind of compiling of data that I will complete. And I'm planning to do some newsletters, and there are some pharmacists who are really eager to write some articles. That's why I discussed the article writing last webinar. And so we can plan some newsletter monthly with maybe 4 or 5 articles from different pharmacists who want to write this is something which we have planned in 2 days, in last 2 days.
Great initiative, sir. It will also show the insights of the persons or candidates, what they have done in their previous experiences, and also it will show that what they are going to do in the future, their future plannings, strategies. It will also work for the newcomers and all those who are already suffering. So it will be very good initiative, sir, in a short note. And second, sir, it's a big day for you, sir. You did it. There was some celebrations and mega events for you, and also for those who have got invites yesterday for 491 and 190. They were waiting since last 3 years, I believe. It was a big, big get. So Alhamdulillah, finally the ice has been broken and the invites has been now it's coming. So it's good for the pharmacist. It's more what you said. Now it will show great hope to all the persons who are waiting since long time. So it's when there is a long gap, so desperation is there everywhere. So it's a human nature. So finally, good things have started to come. So
Yes,
it's congratulations for all those who have got invites yesterday and keep on focusing, inshallah. Now more invites are still yet to come from different regions.
good news. This is very, very positive sign for for our friends who made investment in the career. And although it's not for everyone, but some people have been given this opportunity. So
Exactly.
no, thank you for
All
sharing.
right, sir.
Yeah, thank you
Thank
for
you, sir. That's it, sir. Actually, I'm job sir, so I came sir, for short time period only. So
it's
I will keep on
very
attending. I will be
what
online.
this is actually shows that you actually showed up. In Australia, we call it showed up. How busy you are, but you just become part of that. Invite is sent, you responded. So this is
Yes.
what we all need to do when we are part of that community. This is significantly important.
Yeah, because sir, always we get some good things from these webinars. At least in short time period, we get many insights, many learnings from these webinars. So it's good to attend these all kind of the seminars. And it's two-way explanation and benefits. We are giving our insights and we are getting others' insights. So it gives us experience, different kind of things and knowledges which are we are unaware of. So that's it.
Yes, that's right.
Okay, sir.
Thank you. Thank you very much for coming and keep
See
on.
you, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, I got some questions here. If anyone has no more question from the audience. So, someone asked me yesterday, please guide us how to come to Australia after completing degree from Pakistan. Can we come just after 5 years degree or need complete 6 years? So I don't know what does it mean, but I can reply simply that you need to have a pharmacy graduation degree, which is a PharmD degree, and also you need to register yourself in your council wherever you are. Pharmacy council. So degree, mark sheet, and pharmacy council certificate. That's all you need, and passport and two document for ID purpose. That is something very unique that you can do it. Anyone can do it and apply for this exam. And there are lots of other ways to complete, that I would say getting work is not easy because what we study in our universities overseas, that probably not really matching the expectations of the employers. So we need to upgrade our skills. So for that purpose, we need to do a lot of communication skills upgrade thing, and also Australian pharmacy system. For that purpose, you can do certain courses, as I discussed with one of our colleagues just right now, Divani Singh, and so definitely one can come. But key is that best communication skills, top superior communication skills, which mean that 80 numbers in your OPRA, sorry, PTE. Okay. I will keep asking the question again from the audience as well. Mhm. Okay, like one person by the name Mohammed Wasif. Can you come online and talk to me, please? You have put a question there.
Hello, sir. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. I can hear you.
Sir, how are you?
Yes, I'm good, thank you. Where are you? I can't see you, sir. Where are you?
Just give me a moment. I was outside.
Okay, because
Just-
I'm a visual person. I don't like to be without visual. Someone said that in the comments, you are so humble, sir. Thank you very much for putting an effort for us. So as we passed the KAPS exam a long time ago and waiting for invitations, your video always motivate us. So I will comment on this one that don't just wait, do something, make things happen. Don't just wait for invitation for um, whatever EOI or whatever employer will not take you while you don't apply. Employer will not send you a job offer if you don't upgrade yourself. Employer will not give you anything if you don't search for them. So that is something very simple answer for you. Make sure that as soon as you pass the exam, you start building your resume, start building your LinkedIn, and make sure that you start looking for work rather than things to be happen for you. Yes, Aswasif.
Yes. Yeah, sir. Can you see me now?
Yes, I can see you. You look like in a winter snow season somewhere.
Yeah, sir. I am a Pakistani pharmacist. I am currently in the United Kingdom, so it's cold out here. That's why I'm wearing a cap. So I just received an invite from Western Australia yesterday.
Very good.
Yeah,
So
190.
yes.
Yeah, but when I checked the requirements, it says that I need 1 year of overseas or so onshore or offshore experience in my relevant field, and that I have. But it also says that I need a work contract of minimum 6 months in Western Australia.
How many jobs you
So
have applied, sir? How many jobs when you passed the exam, when you applied for this EOI?
I passed in November 2023, and I submitted my EOI in March 24, on 12th of March, sorry, to be exact.
March 24th. So how many
Yeah.
jobs you have applied in Western Australia?
Actually, none in Western Australia.
That's something lacking in between your way that you must, if you have if you show interest, you want to come to Western Australia or Western Australia or whichever state you may have applied.
Yeah.
You should have taken that action as well, rather than just expecting a visa come to you.
Yeah, actually, I was expecting, someone told me that, I know you don't like this, that someone told me part, but someone said that I I shouldn't expect any invitation other than Queensland, Victoria, and New South Wales.
Okay, can I ask, like, who was that someone?
A friend in Australia,
A person
in Sydney.
in Sydney?
Yeah, Sydney.
Was he a consultant?
He's a pharmacist.
What he is doing?
He's working at a pharmacy there.
As a pharmacist?
Yeah, as a pharmacist. He's been in Australia for like last 4-5 years now.
Okay, so he doesn't really want you to come to work in Australia, does he?
I don't have any reason to believe that.
Look, you are not the first one that you just said, I never applied. There are many.
I just realized.
There are many people that don't take action. We think, oh, we have done KAPS. Oh, big thing we have done. We have conquered the world. Australia is on our feet right now. They will welcome us. But still a lot of things need to be done. This is why My teachings are of different ways of like I always talk about courses. I always talk about fixing your presence on social media. I always talk about getting to know people, getting in touch, building connections. Why is that? For that reason, that someone will know you will see some openings. You will so that purpose. The quick answer for you is that how much time they gave you to apply?
28 days till 11th of January next year.
That's very difficult task. You know, Western Australian government is the most richest local government in Australia, most richest government in Australia. They are very smart people. Okay.
Okay.
All Australian states are on one side, and Western Australia is itself is a big state
Yeah.
in area wise and also money wise as well. So they put things easier. They just want to have. They don't want anyone come on 190 and look for job and look for government support. Answer is that for you,
Okay.
I would say if I'm an Aussie person, I will say to you that look, mate, we want you to work in Australia on 190 on a PR, but we don't want you to come and look for job and when you can't find a job, you apply for government support. Bottom line.
So it is difficult, but not impossible from if I can say that.
It's not impossible. Nothing is
Yeah.
impossible in this world. But my question would be again for everyone who's passing the exam, please don't start your process of hunting jobs in your regional sites, wherever we have discussed in previous webinars. And you know what? If you have maybe one or two interviews, you can just say, hey, you have interviewed me, but you didn't give me the visa, but I'm getting a visa. I can be your candidate. This is the document. Look at that. Your Western Australian government has given me this document. Would you give me an offer? I will be there and work for you for 4 years. That's how you can tackle that with problems.
Yeah, if I can say to everyone who is listening that don't repeat my mistake. You don't know from where you can get the invitation. So don't waste your opportunity and apply to as many jobs as you can. So you don't have to regret it later. Oh, I think your mic is mute, sir.
I'm just saying this is all learning for everyone. No one has explained this so deeply. It's all learning for everyone, I would say.
Yeah, we learn from our mistake, but we should also learn from others' mistake as well.
Yes. Give me 1 second.
Okay, sir.
Ja, tam kadar başlamam. Ya.
Yes, sir. Sorry for the interruption. My daughter was with me. She was asking me to fix her phone. Okay. I know this is a common question since last 2 days. 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 many our colleagues have received this scenario of Western Australia. So it's good learning for everyone who is listening to me. Good learning. Okay, the next question that I got here is I just want to ask that you will recommend on what basis, like work experience or bachelor degree marks or resume or LinkedIn profile or anything else? And is there any fee for that? I'm not understanding that question. Fee for everything in Australia. Yep. Experience is also important. Degree is also important. Mark sheet is also important. LinkedIn profile is also important for employment, for connection. Anyone won't have anything to say from the audience in the webinar? Please keep the interactive action, interactive session from your end as well. Don't just here to listen. Who's here first time in my webinar? Can you raise hand, please? Okay, Tereng,
It's
you
me.
can ask a question, please.
It's me, sir.
I am not able to see who's talking to me. Please be on the camera so we can know who you are. Okay, there are many names are new first time. So Sanya has
I'm here first time, sir, as well.
you have asked the question. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Hope this information is good for you. The discussion that we have made today after the KAPS exam may be useful for you after you will pass the exam. Rabia Maqsood, you are here first time as well. Are you? Or do you have a question?
I am here, sir, for first time. It's my first webinar with you.
Okay, and what you have done so far, if you want to introduce yourself?
Like you tell me about how to introduce myself to the
Yes.
First of all, just go with the brief introduction of myself.
Mm-hmm.
Like, hi,
Yes, I want to know
I'm
about.
Divani. Okay, I'm Divani Singh from Rajasthan, Jaipur, India. I completed my KAPS exam. I qualified the KAPS exam and preparing for the PT.
That's good. And what's your plan in next 2 weeks?
First, sir, I'm preparing for the PT exam. After that, when I'm already done with my skill assessment, when it's come, so I'm applying for the OPRA registration and doing some certificate course to enhance my skill.
That's very nice. And apply for the
Yes.
jobs as well, isn't it?
Yeah, yes, sir. Apply for the jobs.
Thank you. That's very good.
Yeah.
Yes, Ravi Maksud, I want to hear from you. You disappeared. You were talking and you stopped.
Assalamu alaikum, sir.
Islam.
So my name is Rabia and I'm from Lahore, Pakistan. I
Okay.
just passed my KAPS exam
अरे वाह.
in
So
November 2020.
exam pass करने की how much happy you are?
Too much. I can't explain that in words. That
I want to hear your
because I
hear your celebration, what you have done, and how you're going to make your next 2 months. What is the plan? Please share.
sir, for the next 2 months I have started my preparation for PT. As I have already done IELTS, but when I read the APRA registration, so that was not up to the mark according to that, and that was for the at that on for that registration we need the IELTS academic, but I did IELTS general. That's why I have to prepare for the PT, and I have already started it. So and unfortunately, I didn't attend the last two webinars as I was on the job. I'm currently working as a pharmacist in a hospital. So I tried, but due to the signal issues, a lot of network issues, I couldn't appear on those webinars. So, but I have just heard about the certifications, and I searched them as well in between the session. So my next plan is to begin those certifications.
Can I ask, like, when you're talking to the camera, everyone is watching you at the moment. Are you holding the camera with your hand? Is that
Yes,
how
sir.
you have a place where you can
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
plan?
Because right.
Maybe put some books in front of you, or maybe some boxes, and put on the camera on the top, and look into the center of your, the camera eye, so we can see you as if you're talking to us. As right now, we all listen to you as if you are ignoring everyone. It's all about learning, because
Wait,
when you do,
wait, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm adjusting it.
okay, that's something better. Because now you're looking right into the eye of your camera. That means that we have an eye contact. So we all listening to you, and we can understand that you have developed a connection with the person. All right.
Right, sir. Right, sir.
And try to practice this, because in your job hunt, you will come across this situation.
Right, sir.
All right. So that called body language. That if I put my camera like this, or maybe my camera is here, but I'm talking like this.
Yes, sir.
So people will think this person is ignoring us. Is it right?
Right.
You were like
Yes,
that.
got.
You were like that. So you were talking. You were looking in that direction.
Right, sir.
Maybe it's not. Poor people are there sitting, and and not important. So this is the feeling that other person will have it. When I look at you like this,
Right.
My name is Kashfi Naref, and
so this is learning, right? And
Right.
try to spend maybe 1,000 rupees. Try to buy a very cheap tripod,
Right, sir.
right? And when you log in into your sessions, try to use the laptop. Laptop is also a very good way of communicating because it got
Sure.
a step thing. And try to keep it on the table somewhere that make you professional. And another tip is that make your background blurry.
Glad.
Blurry. There's an option in the Zoom. You can do the blurry, and that will make you professional. Simple
Right,
tip.
sir. Right, sir.
Just few things, and you look like a professional newscaster.
Right, sir. Yes, sir. I will work on it as well.
Those simple things. So many congratulations that you passed the exam. And how did you pass? What is the story behind that?
Sir, I joined your group,
Oh,
and
okay. Oh my gosh. Okay.
yeah,
So did you add your
yes,
name to the list of those who passed the exam? We circulate a list.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. In the beginning, it was on the 5th number, and then it gone to the 6th number. My name.
Okay. Have
So,
you? Okay. Two things you need to do. One is that you need to book your PTE as soon as possible if you haven't done it.
yes, I am.
And also you need to start doing some courses simultaneously, one course every day. In next
Right,
days, you need to at least do 2 courses a day and make your profile very heavyweight sort of thing for employers.
right.
Okay, and make some practice of introduction of yourself.
Okay, sir.
You know, have you done an introduction before you enter the group? I remember you may have done it.
Yes,
Okay.
sir. Once I did.
Okay, so now scenario has changed. You passed the exam, and you need to be
Yes,
more confident. You need to be more confident looking into the camera and telling about yourself.
right,
And why you can be accepted in Australia. That's something which you need to learn. Try to say dot points about yourself, why you have done this KAPS, what is your next um, like what will you will do. Obviously you will work in Australia, you will enjoy life in Australia, you will enjoy the landscape of Australia, and you like to make more friends in Australia, and you like to serve the Australian community. These kind of words that need to be said in your video introduction, not that I'm a pharmacist, I checked 1,000 prescriptions in a day, not like that. So you need to be specifically telling about yourself. It's
right, sir.
about you, your family, or your plans in Australia. Okay,
Right, sir.
because
Right, sir.
passing the KAPS tell everything that you have a pharmacy degree, but as a
Yes,
person, that's what other like employers want to know. Okay. And make sure
okay.
that started courses, not do any mistake like other colleagues have done where they applied for EOI, but they never apply for a job.
Yes, sir. I just heard, and it was very
There are a
luck.
lot of rumors, lot of things said by someone. Someone said to me, a those said to me, a friend said to me, they have a lot of experience, but come on, man, do simple things which are need to be done.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your suggestion and guidance as well.
And make a testimonial as well who help you. I want to
yes,
see
sir.
LinkedIn profile very effective from the data that I have shared in the group. I sent two important information. One is that your LinkedIn headings and your
Yes,
link
sir.
about us. Modify
About
it, put on your top of your resume and also on your LinkedIn. Okay.
right, right.
Another thing which we're doing at the moment, we're trying to do some work with some government people that I'm trying to showcase that there are many candidates sitting. Why not South Australian government can help to get those in South Australia? So I'm just asking everyone to do a testimonial information, written and video, and share it to me, and we will compile a report and submit that in January. to have some action in South Australia from South Australian.
Right.
I have
Right,
shared
sir.
that
Thank you.
action as well. So be active. Be a good listener in the group. Whatever we're saying, action. Take the action.
Right, sir.
Don't think that this is for me. Just think that if I have sent information, there must be something for you. If you have that
Right,
kind,
sir. Right.
you won't regret. You will see your progress going to a skyrocket. Many people have done it, and who hasn't done it, they're still sitting somewhere. Okay, take care.
Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you so much, sir.
Okay, we have, I think, Trang. I will ask Trang to Tarang if I'm correctly saying your name, sir.
My name is Tarang Rabadia, sir. I am from Gujarat, India. Yes,
Okay, how are you?
fine, sir.
Very
It is,
good.
sir, first time for me to connect to you on Zoom meeting.
Very nice. First time is
Yeah.
always time.
Sir, I have one question. Can I ask to you?
Yes, sir.
Sir, I am coming in Australia in July intake as a student, and I recently complete my B Pharmacy degree. So, if I come to Australia and work in healthcare, like aged care industry for 1 year, should my 1 year experience consider as a relevant field for no? Okay.
Why? Why you will be from aged care to a pharmacist? How you guessing that?
Like no, I'll come to Australia as a student for master's degree. So in these 2 years, I think that I work in Australian healthcare industry. So if this considered as a 1 year experience in pharmacy field, so it is good for me.
Unfortunately, aged care is different industry.
Okay.
Pharmacists need to be pharmacists, OPRA pharmacist.
Yes. Okay. I recently graduate and I don't have time to work in India because I in 6 months I will come to Australia as a student. So I thought that I work in it.
Thank you. You can try, but living in Australia can be very, very challenging.
Yes.
You will be working in odd job. You will be working in some jobs. You will be studying. You will get
Yes.
tired. You will get less sleep. Passing KAPS can be a little challenge. You will say, I don't have time for that.
Yes.
Any more questions?
No.
I think someone asked a question about the tax system. What was that? Was it you?
Yes.
What
I
was
hear that on some video, like vloggers. So they tell me that tax system, sorry, Australian government give some tax rebate to nurses. So I thought that pharmacy is also a healthcare sector. So if they get or not, yeah.
I don't know.
Yes. Okay.
Tax rebate is for everyone. I don't know what is the special in nursing.
Okay.
So you have some friends here who knows everything about tax system?
No,
So how you have?
my relatives in USA, like not in Australia.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. Thank you for asking. Okay, a question is asked from Divani asking me to add you in the group. You need to contact me on the WhatsApp. I will share you the link here. You can just join with the link. Okay.
Sir, sure. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Shahrukh Ali, your turn, please. You have some comments or questions.
Assalamu alaikum, sir. Assalamu alaikum, everyone. How are you?
Very well.
Sir, first of all, I want to share my success story so that everyone who just passed the CAPS, they feel motivated and they follow the same path as sir told us. First of all those who passed the CAPS exam, I want to congratulate to them.
Live. KAPS exam pass wala kenya silo Williams.
Okay, maybe we'll ask everyone to be mute, whoever have unmute, because we are listing someone.
Yes, please. So congratulations to everyone who have passed the KAPS exam. Now you have plenty of time that you can work, first of all, as Sir said, on your LinkedIn profile first. You can do some specialized courses from Pharmaceutical Society of Australia and Australasian College of Pharmacy. There are a lot of different governing bodies that are doing some specialized free courses. There are some certification courses, vaccination courses. After that, you have to work on your CV, and third most important thing is the video introduction of yours that helped me a lot when I gave interviews in the Australia. I have uh, I have given interviews like more than 10 community pharmacies, and now I really feel the mentality of the Australian who is taking your interview at the time. They they care about your CV, but more than a CV, they care about you, that how you are actually looking as a person, your personality is very important, your body language is very important. Apart from that, your communication skills are very important. So for that, I would all recommend you to just be the don't be the camera shy and always look in the camera and try to speak about yourself. This 2 minute introduction video that sir told me to make, he encouraged me. Of course, I am also like a camera shy person before I met Sir Irfan, but he encourages us to make a video about yourself, introduce yourself. After making that video, really that changes my life. Whenever I got an email from an interviewer, they always write in the first two lines that because we are impressed from your video introduction, that is why we are shortlisting you for a candidate. So I feel very privileged. So I would encourage all of you to do like this.
Everyone should.
Second, yeah. And second of all, that your searching for a job is very important for you. Like you have to do really a hard work to find a job first. uh, for that, you need to make a directory that how many community pharmacies are there per province in Australia. Okay, make a list of that. Start from one province. I am not saying that in one day that you can complete all the provinces. Give it a time. Okay, in 1 week, give yourself a target that in 1 week you have to target one provinces, all the pharmacies. You will find the email for them. You will find the contact numbers from them. Try to contact and approach the pharmacy owners, pharmacy managers directly. Okay, and then try to send them the CV. And then whenever you are emailing them your CV, your cover letter, and your video introduction, your the material you are adding in the email is very important. Okay, it is just about yourself that I'm a KAPS qualified overseas pharmacist, I'm an APRA registered pharmacist. Just don't add extra things. Okay, then definitely you will be going to get a response from the pharmacy owner if that owner is really looking for a candidate like you are. So yes, and also during the interview, I want to share my experience that I have given more than 10 interviews, and in those 10 interviews, most of the owners are mostly looking for how the person I am, rather than how much experience I have in the past, or what is my clinical knowledge. They don't care about this. They care about your flexibility, your body language. I remember one of the pharmacy owner. She's Australian. She asked me a question that usually I've heard that there is a problem in Pakistanis that they don't like to take orders from the females. So is it true? I said that no, it is not true actually, because depends on the person to person. If you are concerning about my personality, of course, throughout my supervisors are female, and I don't feel like this. So they are judging you on your personality. They are asking you cross questioning a lot. So yeah, I'm also now secured a 407 visa on in Queensland by Terry White Mart. Soon I'll be going to Australia with my family. So yes, I would encourage all of you to, after passing the KAPS exam, your journey starts now. So start working hard. Okay, every day, your every day counts. Okay, don't leave every day. Just after finishing my KAPS exam, I didn't sit. I gave my PT, I did my OPRA registration, then I worked on my profile, LinkedIn profile, because before giving the interview and before submitting the CV, of course they will see that what courses you have done. Just the KAPS exam is not the only thing that you have to do. There are a lot of free courses available, vaccination courses. Try to improve yourself in a CPR and BLS training, that the employer will also interact with you. Then they will ask you, which certification courses have you done? Apart from these, which training courses have you done? So your confidence is very important. So confidence is the key. So I would recommend all of you to encourage yourself and just try for the securing a job.
Thank you. Thank you so much,
Thank you.
Shahrukh. I remember the time when you approached, it was not easy to understand the things which I was
Exactly.
doing. Many people think, what the hell is this guy is telling me to come on camera and talk
Yeah.
about, well, what the hell? Why should I do it? I'm not going to be a film star. I'm not going to be in a TV drama. Why should I be on the camera? But
Yeah.
you know, this is all about this day that you come
Yes.
across, you develop.
And really, so that camera things changes my life. Literally, when I became a camera, I'm coming in up front on Australian people, and I'm giving interviews to them. They are appraising us when we are out the camera person, and we love to talk on a camera. So yeah, I would encourage everyone to practice this and practice a lot. Don't be a camera shy person. This won't help you.
I can tell a big statement here that Australians are very camera shy person. I learned this whole things through a world influencer called Tony Robbins. I did a lot of programs with them, and I learned that that's the latest way to get connected with someone about your messaging. And I bring that video messaging, idea of video messaging for pharmacists around 2022 or 2021, last month of. At that time, I introduced those videos from those candidates at that time. And you know what? That was a daunting time for me as well. That what the hell I'm doing with pharmacists. People were asking me that, sir, are you taking my videos that you can make some viral videos to earn money? I said, come on, I'm not doing that for that. And so this video concept came from a big guy from USA, Tony Robbins, and I introduced that in Australian work environment. And now many Australian companies just relying on they have put a special section in their job where you need your document, you need to submit your video as well. So that wasn't there before. That was started when I introduced this in Australia around 2021, and that become a habit now. It's a very common thing, but I will tell you again, if you come across, when you land in Australia, if you ask someone, can we do a video, they will run away because this is still very not common in Australia. But you have break barrier, you have break their mindset by doing that you are a very easygoing person. As a personality wise, you can express things in the same way how they do in their normal life or in their workplace. The video that you made with your cap like this, with the glasses and the television in the background, and the way that you showed your personality, everyone like it because they see
Yeah.
that you are an easy person to work or easy person to mingle, or you are a friendly person, you are a person who can become friend with anyone. So this is the better message that you have shown in that video, and I think that's the most selling thing that one can do. If you can do it, everyone can do it, isn't it? Everyone can do
Exactly.
it. It's a
Yes.
matter of your
Yeah.
mind that is stopping you. Oh, someone will see me, what they will say. Someone will look at me, कुछ कह ना दे, मेरे रिश्तेदार कुछ ना कह दे, मेरे घर में मैं अगर ऐसी एक्टिंग करूंगा तो हो सकता है मेरा मजाक उड़ाए, मेरे दोस्त कहें तो पागल तो नहीं हो गया, क्या कर रहा है ये। कोई फीमेल होगी वो कहेगा, मेरा हस्बैंड बोलेगा ये क्या कर रही है, पागल हो गई है ये। बट दिस इज व्हाट वर्क्स हियर, easy going person. Same thing, the question is asked that you male do not take instruction from female. That's very common thing. That's a cultural barrier thing that they have noticed. That's why they put the question in front of you. They have experienced,
Yes,
they have had a bad experience somewhere in some past.
exactly.
You are not the first one coming to Australia. People are coming
Yeah,
and they're sharing their way of working, and which also stop these employers to take you on your resume. They start
right.
thinking, oh my God, if this person is coming from that background, we had some problems in last candidate, we will have the same problem. They actually stop you straight away. But you have break that barrier by giving that video. And tell me how you circulate, how you send your videos, because video is not easy to send in the email. How did you manage that to circulate to employer?
Basically, sir, I make it in a Google Drive and I shared the Google Drive link to the employers. I attach it in my email material when I'm sending them the email. Yani, apart from my CV and cover letter, I'm like that this is a 2-minute video introduction for myself. You can just press a link and then you can directly go on the video. So, yeah, they really like the idea.
Okay, that's very good. Easy for them to understand rather than sending a big file and it's stuck in the email and
Yes, yes.
receive the email. So easy. That's a good option. And also, did you share your that friendly video on your LinkedIn as well or not?
Yes, sir. I shared it in my LinkedIn as well.
Okay.
And in my LinkedIn profile, I add also the
He was
certification
not
courses
shy
I.
to show off himself on his LinkedIn. So if he can do it, why, I would ask everyone, why you not doing it? And there are many people sitting here who don't put their photo on their LinkedIn. Come on, guys. This is 21st century. You are not living in British rulers' time or Mughal doors. You are in the current world. Um, you need to tell about yourself, because simple is that you are actually trying to try to impress other world. You are sitting so far, and the other world, which is Australia, is a bit far. So you are trying to sell yourself. I would say your CV, your LinkedIn, and actually selling yourself. Um, Miss Seresh is sitting here. She got the first impression. She was not happy with my comment when I said to her that your CV or your LinkedIn is actually basically selling yourself, and she was offended by my comment. But she understand that later on that this is how we do it, and she has done the same success. Thank you very much, Shahrukh, for sharing this
Yes,
very
sir.
and it's very
Thank you.
useful moment in this webinar. Please watch it again in the recording how he did it, what he said, and try to just copy. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you for coming. Hira, how are you? Next person.
Yes, sir. Alhamdulillah, I'm good. How are you, sir?
I'm all right. Thank you very much.
Sir, I sent you my testimonial video and I asked you about, you told me to add written testimonial as well in
Yeah.
my video.
That
I added that at the end of the video, but are you requiring it?
you need to don't need to add in your video. Just write down and send me as a text. That's all.
All right, okay. I have already sent it to you. And sir, my other question is, I have applied to many places, but I'm not getting any interview call either.
Okay. So
Sir, I don't know what's going on.
missing as what Shahrukh has done. Can you please tell me?
No, sir, I have done all the things like video CV. I provided it on my LinkedIn, and I have done more than 80 courses, online courses, all Deadly Pharmacist, Fred IT, and all that courses that you encourage us to do. But still, I don't know what's the problem. I changed my CV again and again, but there is no positive response I'm getting from anyone.
Okay. When you sending the resume, what you sending?
My cover letter and my resume.
Two things.
Yes,
And,
sir.
and the video in the Google Drive or not? Are you sending video?
No, sir, it's not. Because I remember that you said when they will require your video CV, then you have to send it.
You listen what Shahrukh just said. He was sent
Yes, I listen it now.
email and they approach him because of his video.
Yes, sir.
You're hiding the most important thing.
Yes, sir. You are right. Okay, sir, I will definitely do it. And sir, one more thing, that how can I get the pharmacies list of regional areas? Like I'm sitting in Pakistan, and how can I search? Because Google is not showing all the pharmacies and their emails. So, sir, if you can guide me about that.
Okay. There's a website called findapharmacy.com.au.
All right, find a pharmacy. Okay.
Findapharmacy.com.au, which is Australian site, Australian pharmacy guild site. Try
All
it
right.
from there. You will get all information.
All right.
Search
Sure,
with,
sir.
search with the area, regional areas.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much, sir. And sir, many congratulations to you for your award. Mashallah, you are a well deserved, and to Sobia ma'am as well.
Thank you.
We are very happy because you are doing a lot of efforts for us, and it's a great thing.
Yes, it makes life
Congratulations.
for a lot of people. Yes, I know.
Thank you, sir.
Providing
Thank you.
everyone take an action, then the world will be easy for everyone.
Inshallah. Thank you so much.
Here he was asking that WA asked him to submit, but there's no job offer. He hasn't applied. Look at this. Look at the difference if you would have applied from last 6 months with this kind of a strategy. Who knows? The result will be
Yes, sir.
different.
Yes, sir.
All right, take care. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
Newsletters, and we will be doing some newsletter with articles. So I would like you to active part in writing some articles. And Nazia Rafiq is also doing some articles. We will compiling some newsletters on monthly basis.
Yes, sir. I'm writing articles. You suggested me about that, and I'm already on it. But if there is any specific topic you are,
I'll send you the topics, which will be for the health promotions.
definitely, I will do it.
Your
Thank
previous
you so much.
articles, we can compile them into a newsletter. All right.
Okay, thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
Okay, Amar Singh, how are you? Your turn.
Good, sir. Good. How are you? Good evening. Good evening to all. So, my name is Amarpreet Singh. So, currently I am live in Chandigarh. So, I did my pharmacy from Punjab University, Chandigarh. So, last like 2018, I have completed. Since then, I am working in Shimadzu, MNC Japanese company, which are selling chromatography. You know about the HPLC and stuff kind of things. So yes, so I'm doing as a product manager. So last from 6.5 years, I recently heard about the KAPS exam. So I got interested in the KAPS exam. So because I think I want to move in Australia. So can you, can me guide about the exam, because I I'm not aware about this previously. So I recently heard about this. So I qualified GPAT exam in India. So I uh, through this I had also done M Pharmacy in Sutix, but like this is new for me. So because I recently heard that eligibility test you have to give, so I have applied for eligibility test. So hopefully I will give exam in July.
Why July, sir?
So I think they are saying maybe 2 months is take for January.
9th of January, the dates will open for exam booking.
Yes.
And exam study is just 4 weeks, maximum 4 to 6 weeks. If you have got time, 3 hours a day.
Okay. So I'm preparing, but it's difficult with my job to cope up with.
So how do I know you're preparing? How everyone will know that you're preparing? Tell us about that.
Yes.
How are you preparing?
So, like I think qualified a GPAT exam over here. I think this is also a competitive exam compared to that, but therapeutics part is not covered. So I think like I taken the some books. I've seen your videos from which books I need to prepare. So Lippincott, I think for pharmacology is there. So comprehensive pharmacy review is for I think all over the things. So I got to know about this and also some sample papers I found in a website. So I'm preparing for that.
Books are not really recommended for this exam.
Okay.
So don't spend time on books.
Okay.
MCQs type of questions, some previous questions.
Okay.
Maximum calculation, do that. And study
Okay.
with someone, not study alone. Otherwise, you won't pass this exam.
So study in a group.
Study with some people.
Mhm.
Provide that group. No.
Okay. Mhm.
Have you applied for assessment?
Yes, I have applied for assessment. I think yes.
That's good. Yes, you can pass the exam. OPRA exam will be in March, and I think it will be in your city as well.
Yes.
In India, there are more than 12.
Chandigarh having a center, I think.
Otherwise, you can come to Lahore. There are 3 exam centers in Lahore.
See, yeah, sure.
Across the border.
Yes, Atari border. So I usually come to Amritsar. Maybe I will cross that.
Sure.
Yes. Yes.
And our Pakistan government has given Australian citizens a very good welcome by saying that no visa required. You just come without visa for Australian passport holders.
Okay, definitely. Nay, I visited to Pakistan, I think last year. So
Okay.
I've been to Pakistan, yes.
Oh wow. Okay. Very nice to know.
Actually, we belongs to Pakistan only. So my dadi is from Lahore. So, Dadaji is from Karachi. So we belong to there. Yes.
So you visited what cities for you? Did you?
I didn't visit it. I visited Nankana Sahib Gurdwara, that Gurdwara only.
Okay, sure. Very
My
nice.
Dadaji and Dadi visited over there. So they've been to last. Hello.
Yes. That's very nice to know. Very nice that you visited Pakistan. Good to know. So come in the WhatsApp group and join, and you will get some handy information in the WhatsApp group with other colleagues.
Hello. Sorry, I think network issues there.
Hey, I'm just saying that come in the WhatsApp group and join, and you will get lots of information, a lot more information, make it easy for you.
Definitely. Sure. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Okay, next one is I can see Usman. Our name Usman is there.
Hello, hi sir, how are you? It's me, Usman. I hope you remember me. We met in Melbourne.
Okay, can you be on the camera, sir?
Sir, I'm just driving back to home. You can't see anything, it's still dark.
Okay, that's
Luckily, I just got a chance to come online. Yeah, actually, I just want to give a suggestion to new candidates who just recently passed the exam.
Okay, sure.
Sir, actually, what happened? Many candidates just approaching me and asking for advice that what we can do. They are really fresh. They don't know even how to speak in Urdu. Like for example, to handle the patient. I just recommend all the candidate that if you can get a chance to do a job in your local community pharmacy, start doing it because at least you would know that how to handle the patient. And secondly, just try to improve your communication because the way you speak, it like you are reading some newspaper. Aussies speak really fast as compared to like other English people, and they have a totally different accent. Try to listen some Australian movies or Australian speakers so you can update yourself.
That's very good.
And those who recently passed, just calculate those. They are always asked, how can we come there? We are not getting the approval, invitation. So just calculate your points and assess yourself because there are so many people are waiting like a 90 points, 85 points. Please find your employer. Don't wait for the invitation. At 65, 70, how can you get there? Because already there are some people who has getting already 70, 80 points, 95 points. I think recently WA gave at 90 points. There's one of our group member who got at 491, 90 points. So try to improve your communication and go and start working in local community. I know one guy who just passed the exam and he called me. I have passed, and he was getting a chance to like a very good salary in Lahore. And they said I have denied because I have a plan to go to Australia. I said Australia is not like you have passed and next day you have a flight. Just go, start working, handle the patient. At least you come to know how to talk to the patient. Here is not like a uncle auntie situation. Old patient coming, you start talking, auntie, this is like that one, or uncle like that one. You have to be very professional because they rely on you.
That's
So
good advice.
yeah, try to get some experience. Once you talk to the employer will immediately, even my employer is telling that people are facing hard to talk even in English. And secondly, please, if you are sending any CVs, don't send a colorful CVs. Simple, plain CV is fine. We multiple time we see candidate CVs like in a red color, blue color. There's a loss of paint inside. Try to manage some point, and no need to write you are getting like a PT in 80 or 99 points. They are not concerned about your PT points. You just once you start speak, they understand how you like how much you know English. So that is APRA requirement, not your employer or job requirement. Apart from you, sir, I'll try to talk to you separately if you are whenever you are free. I'll discuss some other things. I'm doing my internship also already on ongoing process.
Okay, so where are you working?
I'm working in WA.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which part?
I'm working in Eton. It's
Okay.
like a regional actually.
And how far is from the biggest city?
150 kilometers.
Okay. But you live there or you live in bigger city?
Sorry? Say
Do you live there?
yeah, for sure. And secondly, one more thing regarding those who are saying that employers they want to say that if you give me a chance and I will work for 4 years, 5 years, that totally depend on your internship, how you behave in your internship. This will be decision taken by your employer while you are in intern or in training. If you show yourself that you are really good to learn and you are very good professional behavior, they for sure they will continue with you. Otherwise, it's very hard. Those who are working on 407, they know very well. It totally depends on your behavior and attitude.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
And sharing your information.
Yeah, sure. Thank you. Take care, sir.
Okay, we have raised hand from Hassan. Thank you.
Hello, Assalamualaikum, sir. Sorry.
How are you?
Alhamdulillah, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. I'm good, thank you.
So I was just watching the webinar and enjoying, it is always a pleasure talking to you and enjoying listening all these insights from different persons. And the thing is, I just want to add that for all of you who are just joining, and I have seen some new faces as well. They just want to, join the groups, and there are many people who are actually contacting me as well for joining the group. So I just want to suggest them to first of all, join, follow the sir on all the, social media pages, and there try to connect with him and try to send him your video. And I'm just trying to,
You,
I'm
and is it breaking for everyone?
sorry, my voice is not audible.
Is audible, but your voice was actually not coming clearly. It was breaking, but now it's coming clearly. It's okay now.
Maybe sir, due to the internet issues.
Okay.
Like in Pakistan, it is very common. But is it audible now
Yes,
for
yes.
everyone?
Now we.
Okay. So I would just want to, clarify the things because we have done this so many times. So I just want to clarify these things to the people who just want to join the groups. Please try to contact Sarifan directly. You can, or you can contact us, but we can, guide you that. First of all, you connect with the Sarifan, connect with him through all his social media platforms, and there you can send request and send him the messages as well. And again, to join the group, make your video. As we are already discussing, you should not be camera shy. You should, face the camera and talk in front of all of the people. And if you join the webinar, try to talk with the people, try to interact, and try to, make the impression. So that is very important. And I have seen so many people who has already been in the group. They try to contact me in the further processes. So I would like to, tell them, please join these webinars, and you will get all the insights from the Sarifan and the guidance from the other people, and the
Hassan, that's why
experiences.
thank you for sharing this important point, and also it's very useful to listen not only just from you, is also every other person is sharing their experience and the journey and their success story.
Yes, sir, it is very important because if you don't stay in the system and the process, if you, just passing the caps, I have seen so many people because I have been, following all these groups and mentoring them for last 1 year. So I know that most of the people, they just, they get disconnected after passing the caps. And what happens? They don't get, the proper information, and they don't have any sources from where they get the information. So what they do, they go randomly and try to find the things which are a very
Yes,
they
this
go haphazardly and don't find any proper. And eventually they get frustrated and they get they try to feel regretted. And
very
this is someone died in this is very important because stay in touch, following the new rules and the new guidelines, the new things that are coming up, and what is happening. Like yesterday, most of the people they start getting invites because in the recent past it wasn't happening, and the people were very frustrated. And they think that now the invites thing is totally jammed, it's blocked. But now it is happening again, and maybe in the near future they will make it more fast and rapid this process, and we will get more invites as well. So again, and the most important thing which I want to explain there, because myself I have connected with Irfan, and uh, I can feel a positive energy first of all in myself, and again I feel groomed, and I have I have attended so many webinars, and so many webinars I have conducted in the groups because of Sir Irfan, because he gave me the confidence to talk to the people, and because I usually mentor them and teach them. So I always try to stay connected with the people. And thanks for everyone who recommended me on the LinkedIn. I got like 25 recommendation over there, and that's good. At this time, I personally requested all of them to give the recommendations. So they actually gave the recommendations, and but before that, the people were not, connected, and they got disconnected after the caps, and after that, they got, the sense of regret that they have done something bad. The caps, and they are not getting the invites, and they are not, because they are not getting the proper information. That's why they are not, able to get the invites, and you can say uh, calls for the interview. So this is what actually happens. So what I want to say, and I want to add, and don't want to waste your time, which is your time, to talk all of the newcomers and those who have already passed the exam. Please try to stay connected and listen to Sir Irfan. His advices are very, precious. So stay connected and stay humble. Thank you.
So thank you very much, Hassan. आपने जो points raise किए, the questions and the point that you raise is very critical, which is now proven, because I know that when our group members who come with a very strict selection process, they do the exam. After the exam, 1 week, 2 weeks, they keep talking, and after that, they just die. The group just die. This happened in few of our previous groups, especially the March group, especially the July 24 group, November 23 group. People just stop communicating. They think that they have the exam, they have applied, or whatever, the EOI is not coming, or whatever. They have stopped communicating. They stopped coming in the webinar even. Maybe they just lost the interest. But now, because they lost the interest, they could not keep a track of things to do. Many of them not even applied for jobs, especially from March groups. There were so many bad rumors around at the time, but people keep saying that, keep it simple. And you initiated this process to come and work for a better cause for your family. हम इसीलिए कहते थे, you have burned the boats from the day one. If you remember my saying, burn the boat, कश्तियाँ जला दी हैं. तो अगर जब जला दिए हैं तो सारे काम कर गुजरो ना जो करने. Why we get relaxed in between? Why we think that something will come for you? Why not you plan to make things happen? मतलब कि आप ऐसे काम करें जो आपके लिए चीज़ें करने मतलब आपके लिए चीज़ें होनी शुरू हो जाएं. दिस इज व्हाट आई एम ट्राइंग टू से. एक इंग्लिश का सेइंग है कि डू नॉट वेट फॉर थिंग्स, मेक थिंग्स हैपन फॉर यू. ये कैप्स जो है, ये भी तो आप ही ने किया है ना. तो कैप्स के आगे बहुत सारी चीज़ें हैं ये करने के लिए. It's not just English test. It's not test is just a requirement for you to get through this visa thing. But जॉब तो आपको आपके स्किल, आपके नॉलेज, आपकी कम्युनिकेशन पे मिलनी है ना, आपकी पर्सनैलिटी पे मिलनी है. आप काम पे कैसे आते हो, ये भी बहुत टफ है. अभी तो शायद बहुत स्क्रूटनिंग हो रही होगी, क्योंकि बहुत सारे एक्सपीरियंसेस मुझे पता है जो मैं डिस्कस नहीं करता हूँ अपने वेबिनार में. डर जाएंगे लोग कहेंगे क्या ये बेकार की बातें कर रहा है. ओवरसीज फार्मासिस्ट के बैड एक्सपीरियंस जो एम्प्लॉयर के पास हैं, वो अगर मैं शायद बताना शुरू करूं तो हो सकता है लोग उस पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से भी सोचना शुरू कर दें कि भाई ये तो इतना रेसिस्ट कंट्री है. नो, दिस इज अ वेरी फ्रेंडली कंट्री. where they want you to come and work and behave or act like them. सिंपल सी बात है, बहुत ही सिंपल सी चीज है. Every day we go to work, we take shower. Every day we take out a new wash shirt and use it. What happened in previous cases? We don't do these two things. When you don't do those two things, when you come with the same shirt or same clothes which you have used in last day, it give a bad odor. It give a bad impression to your colleagues and also to your patients, to your customers. How that can be tolerated? How? Who will fix it? Will employer will tell you for this? No. This is your own choice. These are very simple things, but I have come across, many other employers have come across with this problem with overseas pharmacists. You can imagine. Simple things like we do order things, we use these perfumes. So we use that. We use deodorant, these kind of things, which a lot of people don't do in overseas background. And a lot of Aussies complain about that. And when they do complain, they stop taking overseas people. They think everyone is same. Our clothes should be fresh every day, washed every day. Do not use the previous day use shirts or trousers or socks. Simple things, very simple things. Okay, I'm going into very detail. Nobody will like me after this. I know everyone start hating me. Employer, I remember complain about an employer complained to me saying that Irfan, what the hell overseas pharmacists think about themselves? They go for a break and they come with all of their food smell in their food, as if they are eating biryanis every day. So this is the word coming from Aussies. You can imagine that a person is being noticed because of this, and this is not first time. I mean, so we need to avoid eating those spicy food when in the work as well, or do not dip your shirt into food and then go to your work because your shirt will have the smell. Okay, so so these are the things which been sit noticed by many Aussies, and I'm the one who advocate for us overseas pharmacists. They all look at me. Hey, you need to tell these guys behave like Aussies. So personal hygiene. So you can imagine what I'm telling you. I mean, I don't want to discuss these, but
So that's why I mentioned earlier, these webinars are very important because these minor details are very important.
Imagine that this happened with someone and what a treatment will receive to that poor fellow who do not notice that. He will say, oh, no problem. In Pakistan, we do that. Or in Middle East, we do that. That's acceptable. No issue. Everybody eat biryani there. What's the harm in it? If I have eaten achar gosh and my shirt having a sample of that, that's not acceptable in Australia. That's hurtful, embarrassment for others. You will not notice that because you are not from that cultural part. They will pick it up straight away.
So this is what I'm saying. We are learning day by day, or all about these things. And these are very minor details you are pointing out. There are some other professional things we are lacking here in Pakistan and other areas of subcontinent, even India, in Bangladesh, or even in the UAE. So I have seen all these videos and over there the ethics of the jobs and all these things, and I am following all these things right now and trying to inculcate all these things in myself as well, and trying to become more professional day by day. And Alhamdulillah, just because of your guidance, I have came across all these things. I'm doing all these courses as well, and from there I'm polishing my knowledge as well. And this is actually amazing to follow all these things. And get more knowledge about the Australia and their culture. My friends are working there as well, and I'm getting all the insights from them as well to tell me about the culture, tell me about their daily lifestyle, all of that, their nightlife, their working style, everything. I'm trying to get all the details from them. So it is I'm just trying to convey this message to the people there also, because they should do that as well. Because you want to gonna join them for a new lifestyle. So you should adapt as these things and before going there. For that you need to learn, because we are not here practicing all these things which are they used to do. Especially the workplace culture is entirely different from Pakistan. They are very friendly. They work in a very professional way. They don't give you time to just go and have lunch for 2 hours and come back after saying, oh sir, I just got late because I was stuck in the traffic or all that. They don't let you, and they are so professional.
देखिए लेट जो है ना, लेट जो है ना, वो इस तरह का है जैसे आपने दूसरे को जलील कर दिया। अगर आप लेट पहुंच रहे थे, आपने दूसरे को डिसरिस्पेक्ट कर दी। ये इस माशरे में लेट का मतलब ये है कि यू डू नॉट रिस्पेक्ट द अदर पर्सन। इफ द टाइम इज गिवन, यू डू नॉट रिस्पेक्ट। Okay. I was sitting in a lunch with Australia Day CEO, and I was telling them that what minor details that I talk with overseas pharmacists. Simple thing is that how we communicate with our colleagues, how we communicate with our managers, how we communicate with our bosses, how we communicate with our subordinates. Important things need to be communicated in an important way. What does a phone call mean? What does a message mean? What does the SMS mean? This is a live example that I received a complaint from an Australian employer about a overseas pharmacist about the way they went on holidays, the way they went on leave, the way they left the job, the way they taken their bosses or employers so lightly. It was a clear message for Australian employer that they don't deserve to be in that job. If someone is going for some holidays, we just message that I will be off from certain dates, rather than calling and discussing. The expectation was breached. Yes. So commitment with the agreements is one part, but your ethical commitment are also shows your credibility as a person. That is something which was missing in those discussion. From those candidates to those employers. So there are a lot of lists, because when I speak to someone in Australian employer, they think that I'm the advocate of, I'm the leader of all overseas. So I need to listen all the complaints from employers. So I need to listen all the dramas, all the situation, all the bad things they have suffered, and I just listen. And I was defending. Oh no, you know what? They may be scared of calling you. They maybe, but how long this maybe will go? But again, I'm discussing it here. Communication is very important. You should know where to call, when to call, and what important message you need to, how you need to give. Maybe we can discuss more about this later on, but I just thought I would give you that information. All right. Sir, the question is here in the YouTube video that sir, my question is about visa process after clearing KAPS and OPRA. Rajesh Shankar is asking, I'm a visa, if I be a visa agent, then I will answer you this question. Visa processes are done by yourself, your own efforts. You can apply different options, which you can find information on the website or hire an immigration person. I would just say that. But other than that, after passing your OPRA, you need to do things which we have discussed here. This is very important. And if you haven't missed it, you can go and watch the video. You can watch what we have seen from those candidates who have secure jobs. And also, yeah, we have explained a lot of information. You can just rewind the video and watch it. Visa thing is all totally up to you. Okay, Jaish, do you have a question? You have raised hand.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm good, sir. How's you?
Yes, I'm.
First of all, yeah. Thanks for all your support, sir. First of all, and thanks to all the speakers who are here. That's Shahrukh and everyone. They really give very thoughtful insights regarding that. Myself, Jesh Paria, and I am registered pharmacist here. And I did my bachelor's in 2018. Then I started my career as a medical representative in Cipla. In 2018 to 19, 1 year I did that. Then I started my pharmacy in 2019, and still I'm running that. As you were explaining about hygiene and all, it just remembered me my days of Cipla. In training, they really used to taught us about personal hygiene, personality development, how you have to behave. Because as a work of medical representative, we have to go to doctors every day. In chamber, we have to maintain the professional relation. I have just remembered few of the stories as you are saying. My manager used to share some of the stories. That one story, if you have time, I will share a little story.
Yes, why not? It's all learning for everyone.
Yeah, in that actually what happens, my manager and one of his teammate is in the one hospital, and he just opened his shoes. His socks were dirty from last 2 3 days, and the whole chamber was smelling like. And that was a very embarrassing moment for my manager and himself. He just taught him, scold him, might be that there, but these are the stories are really true. It happens. These are the very basic things we have to learn, because many of the people don't know that. And initially, when I was started working in Cipla, they are saying everything, but there are many things I think I'm not applying in my life. I know everything, but it's the habit which you have to create, and habits are not made in days. It takes time. So these are the things which just take my memory back to 2018. And now I'm working as a pharmacist here in my pharmacy. Last 5 years, and I just passed KAPS. This 10th, I got the result. And all thanks to you, sir. And many people supported in this journey. And all are the butterfly effects, what I say in science.
Very good.
That I just watch one reel on Instagram or YouTube one day and just start searching for. And I don't have any background I don't have anyone known in Australia. I just called my 2 or 3 friends that this is something like that. We have the opportunity to work in Australia, and they have the high lifestyle, high payment, and high cultures of working. So I called approximately 5 to 7 friends, and 2 were agreed, and they both also passed on this 10th. We are all with us, and
What is the name?
they Singh Bhatti, and one is Sandeep Shekhawat.
Okay, no, probably I don't know them.
Yeah, they follows you, sir. But I am also first time joining the meeting. I follow your work. I watch approximately most of all of your videos. I'm also a huge, yeah, I'm also a huge fan of cricket, as you are making your museum of something cricket like that, and it's really inspiring. Uh, and by
I was with Team India, and Virat Kohli was using my.
yeah, yeah, I just seen your post on Instagram with Gavaskar and all. One pic with Adam Gilchrist. That was amazing. I just commented on your post on that day.
Mohammad Siraj, Rishabh Pant,
Yeah,
Sarfraz.
yeah. You got T-shirt from Sarfaraz and all. I think I know. So that's how the journey begins, and with the journey, uh, I don't know how, but the people gets connected. We make a WhatsApp group of 26 people. Some are from Australia, some of from other countries, and from 26, 24 were passed.
Wow.
And two is in the meeting today. One is Divyani just spoke, and one is Geeta is here in the meeting today. I was just riding, and Divyani, yeah, we studied together. Most of the time, we used to make a Google Meet from early morning 8 to 10 for 2 hours, and we just discuss the topics. We just do the questions and everything.
Important thing to pass this exam. You can't pass this exam alone. You need to discuss, and that will stick.
And the people we connected like Geeta and Barinder, one is from Perth and one is from Adelaide, as Adelaide is 5 hours ahead from us. So in 3 in the morning or 4 in the morning, he just called me on the day of exam, and Jesh, I got this question, you might get these questions. He just telling me in 3 in the morning. And Geeta, who is in the meeting, she is very helpful. On 8, she finished her first paper. She just gave me confidence, Jesh, you will do it, don't worry anything about it. She just gave me one file that I sent her. You just read this file, and most of the questions are repeated from it. I just read it file, and I got 17 questions from that file, which were really tough for me. I studied a lot. I think I studied more than that of KAPS. I did 95 plus correct there in both the papers. But that 17 questions help. Otherwise, it's tough for me to do that. But people who are aspiring for OPRA, I don't think it's that tough. They just ask basics questions. You just need to know the basic concepts very well. Most of are repeated. There are 1 or 2 files or something like that. That if you do that, more than enough. But I think if you study the concept through wise, that will be helpful, because either day, today or in Australia, you have to study. Because I think how pharmacies work. I am also running pharmacy from last 5 years, and I came from the background of pharmacies. I started working when I was 8 years old. In my house, I have a pharmacy. So it's been approximately 20 years now. I'm watching pharmacies here and there. But that's a bit of journey. Some tough moments are also there, as my grandfather passed on the day of the exam. It's really heartbreaking. And that's why I wasn't able to enjoy much of my exam. And in India, we have 12 days and 13 days program after that as a ceremony. So when the result also came, we have a big function. I was busy in that. I won't able to enjoy that result too. And as it is a journey, God gives you hurdle. I heard sometime. But yes, all through I passed it with the help of Almighty. And I was just going to write PT after that in January, inshallah. Then making CVs, doing S courses, as you said, working on everything what I can do.
With people in the industry, and making an impression that you are ready for Australian pharmacies, especially community pharmacy in region. Simple message.
Yeah, I'm doing what I can do. It's all in my hand. Nothing. The results is all on Almighty.
Give you an example of one person who approached me today. and I asked that, have you got the job? And that person passed the KAPS exam in March 23. March 23. 6
Yeah.
exams from now. But
Yeah, I have many of friends.
she's in Australia. She hasn't got a job.
I am in my group. If I got any vacancy in LinkedIn, I just screenshot it or shared it in the group. That's the people who is in Australia, they can work on it. It's take us time, but for them it is quite easy. I think 7 or 8 friends I have in Australia. I think they will do it. And this is very unfortunate that from 26, 2 were failed, and they are based in Adelaide. One of your very close, her name is what I say, Simran Kaur. She have pictures with you, and you helped her to improve her LinkedIn.
Oh my God.
Yeah. She
Wow.
actually connected to our group very late, because before 5 or 6 days of the exam she connected. That's why she was not able to study that much as we studied.
Well, I added her in our study group long time ago. Maybe she was
Yeah,
in the classes or discussion notes anywhere.
yeah, it's her third time actually.
Yeah, there
It's
must be
very unfortunate that.
something right with her strategy. Mhm. Okay, that's very uncommon. Okay, the thing is that take actions on your, that courses and fixing CVs. I have shared something very important in our group, so that how your LinkedIn heading and LinkedIn about us should look like, and your letters of that reference letter or a covering letter should say those things which employer want to hear or they want to see.
Yeah.
Aruk just explained that a minute ago, where from Saudi Arabia, that he learned that in his video. Just watch his video on his LinkedIn and see
Yeah, sure. Today I will.
how he impresses so many employers just because of his way of showing things.
Yeah. Sir, if you have time of 1 or 2 minutes, you will just see my LinkedIn. I had done many things.
Okay.
I maybe many things I'm not correct. You commented in one of my posts, wonderful.
Let me see.
Jayesh Pariya or something.
I think I have seen your profile maybe.
I have a green headshot with green t-shirt, and in background I have just uploaded some information about myself and medical shop, which is AI generated.
Give me a second. Yes, registered pharmacist, KAPS, qualified with the open to work option.
Yeah, something like that.
About. Okay, maybe just see what other candidates have put in about that you can add as well, maybe if you can.
Yeah, sure.
We're talking about easygoing person, personality wise, these kind of things, which is actually said in that message. Maybe I can share in the chat here as well.
Okay, I will work on it.
Rest is we're celebrating 5 years. Okay, that's good.
I just created that post on Canva.
No, that's good. That shows that you are interested in your work. That shows that how much love you show your work. But one thing is important for you to know right now. Are you saying that you are an employer here? Are you a pharmacy owner on your LinkedIn?
No, I was not saying. I am saying I work here.
Okay, that's important because you say
Yeah,
that.
because I will tell because one of your student just connected on me in WhatsApp, and I just before I wrote I was a owner of that pharmacy. He just told me, Irfan sir has said you don't have to write something like this. You have to write this, and then I changed my profile according to him.
Because that happened with two people in interview.
Yeah.
Because that do not match the expectation of employers here. They think that, oh, this pharmacist may not work here long term. He will be becoming a pharmacy owner. So that will not positive. That happened with few people in last year, I remember, in interviews. They were not selected because of that just reason. And when you say registered pharmacist, maybe just highlight that you can say in India. And you, because you are selling yourself, this LinkedIn, you are selling to Australians employer, right?
Yes.
Using a statement. When I'm gonna see, I'm gonna see, okay, he's a registered pharmacist, what to do? But you are registered in India.
Okay.
You can bring your KAPS maybe forward and then say India. And say something that you're looking for community pharmacy work in regional Australia.
Okay.
Add that regional word in there in the top heading.
Sure. Tonight I will do that.
All right, the rest looks okay. Just add those certificates which you have done that will enhance your profile. I can see that you have done some managing CBD course from PSA, dementia support. That's good. Yeah, that's fine. Keep doing it. Very good. All right, thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for your all support, sir. You supporting many peoples without knowing, sir. As like me, you don't know me personally, but you supported me in a lot way. You just don't know. Or many other my group
Saying
members.
this, write down on my recommendation. Write down a small.
Sure, I will.
Write down a video. Make a video, and this. You know what will happen? I think you were listening. I was saying that I will submit a report.
Yeah.
So that will go into that report.
There is one more short story, little bit. You are the only one on your channel uploaded the classes for calculations. I think no other website or any YouTube channel I found that. Because of that, my calculation is so strong. When I was doing that, I don't know how many people I share this. If anyone asks me how your calculation is that good, I just recommend the 20 lectures of your video. Just watch this. The person in him teaches very well from the basic, very basic things, because people don't know the basic things. One of my friend, Poonam, she missed the basic calculation 7 or 8. She passed KAPS, no doubt, but she was very tense till the result that I missed 7 calculation. That was very easy, something like that. So many coaching centers, I had seen the notes and they are not explaining to the basics, because if there is a one big digit, they are not converting it. They're just starting with the types of questions. They are not teaching you. They are just making you to just ratta maro, what we say, ratta maro the pattern and do everything. But if the, and what I learned from the KAPS something that if you know the concepts well, wherever the question is, they revolves, they will change the pattern of the question only. They won't change anything else. If you know the concept, you will gonna do this.
And thanks to the volunteer Sami, who took the initiative. That because when we start talking, we always say, look, I'm telling you this, make sure you tell to 10 different people. Make sure you're going to tell this message to 10 different people. You can change 10 lives.
Sure.
So he came up with an idea that I will do a lecture. Give me the access of your YouTube. I will put this and I want to make an impression. I want to help many people. And I said, are you sure?
Yeah.
Yes. And I said, okay, take my access. I given all my access. I given him my paid version of Zoom. I given him my YouTube access. So they do, and you know what? It actually helped regardless.
He's the same person who is working in Australia, no? He's the same person. Yeah, I followed him LinkedIn and I just messaged him. Thank you so much. You have done that help to the unknown people. It's really helping.
One important thing you all need to listen right now that Sami did not apply in my company. I called him and gave him a job offer that I want you to work with me. That shows the quality of a person, how humble, how helpful, how aggressive approach towards his career. I just thought maybe give an opportunity to this person who has a big heart to help others. He never applied in my company. He applied somewhere else, but he got a support from me. He's very soon, fully registered. And he's doing a lot of MCs in a lot of companies, like a mic on a stage in front of parliamentarians. A lot of learning.
Yeah.
Lot of a small act can make a huge impact.
Thank you, sir. Have a nice day, sir. Bye.
Aksa, your name is changed on your LinkedIn or sorry on your Zoom. It says Bakhtawar Fatma.
So previously I told you that all of my accounts were deleted. That's why I have to make another account.
Deleted? What do you mean by deleted?
I don't know what happened. But it happened. So I have no other option to recover all the contacts. That's why I use my laptop, old laptop, Dell company, that was broken and all that. In that laptop, I have made another account with the name of my daughter. Her name is Baktawar Fatma. So I use that account because it was created a long ago, a long time ago, like
Saying
several
your
years
account
ago.
has been hacked. Is that you saying?
Hack?
Is it hacked or is it lost or what happened? The password lost?
Sir, I don't know. I have to speak here or not. Actually, I was inserting the right password, and it was again and again denying.
Oh, okay.
Although I knew the password of my phone, why it was denying again and again, and finally, when all the passwords were not responding, there was just one option. Sorry, one option left behind, that I have to reset and factory reset my mobile. So that happened. No problem at all. I have regained all the contacts. Anyone who was near and dear to me, my family, my friends, my immediate family, that matters to me. So I regained all the.
You find the groups as well, like WhatsApp groups as well in the WhatsApp or not?
So when I back up the WhatsApp, all the groups were there. So I don't have any difficulty to get back into all those groups, because they were all there. My family group, in-laws, mother and parents, sisters, brothers, and all that. So it was no problem at all. And KAPS, most importantly, KAPS group. I was the part of these KAPS groups. So, and other than this, my close friend Salma and Samin, they were all there, and at each and every step, they were with me. So I communicate, and I told Salma that this happened. So I have lost all the concepts. So no problem at all. So that was not a big problem for me. I want to mention 2 to 3 things which I have noted after listening to the webinar. First of all, you were discussing about personal hygiene. It's so basic. Hygiene in the environment in which we work. Yes, that matters a lot. The one thing that make me laugh, I'm sorry, was the smell of the food. Now I came to know, is it the thing that bothers the customers a lot? Oh, if this thing bothers a lot, it
Not
will
to the
not
customer,
happen.
not to your colleague first. They will make a face on you that what the hell, I don't know, like that, something like that. So you need to impress them first before you go to the customers.
Right, right. So this thing I have learned
You
today.
can't have the food biryani in the morning and then come in the same uniform.
No.
Because
Uniform and all the attire.
will have the smell.
Uniform and all the attire should be changed whenever we are going to the workplace. It's mandatory. It's the very basic thing which we learn at school time. So I think so. The thing should not be mentioned here. So one thing that was an alarm for me. You can say a red sign for me. That was the smell of the food. Maybe it bothers. If it bothers, this will never happen. So, I'm again and again, I will say that every day I learn new things. Every day I try to amend myself more. I want to become the better version of myself.
Right.
That's all. And other thing which I have listened and I think it should be addressed was the March 2020. That was very alarming story. And I believe that
March 23, you mean?
2020 or 2023?
23, last year.
23. Oh, sorry. Okay. 2023. यानी कि मार्च 2023 में जिसने भी दिया कैप्स
और वो बंदा ऑस्ट्रेलिया में
हाँ ये चीज ज्यादा अलार्मिंग थी. I was thinking if a person is appearing in March 2023 and now when everyone knows about CAPS, there is much more awareness, much more opportunities on YouTube, on different platforms, on Google, each and everything, TikTok, anywhere you want to get information, there is a huge number of information. Some are saying in a positive way, some in right way, some in bad way, but like everyone knows about caps. Like sir, when I was serving, uh, when I tell anyone I have done caps, they said yes, we know the caps fever, we know the caps mania. They would talk like this, like ये एक बुखार है जो तुम लोगों के सर को चढ़ गए. ये एक mania है. Like वो कहते थे कि you are mad about it. So if it was a mania, if it was a fever, it should be gone. It haven't. Because it was not mania, it was not fever, it was our transformation step by step. So I will again say at every step I have learned a lot from the people, from the colleagues, from every person, and every day I want to amend myself. This is what I can do at least. Amend myself. If I see something wrong, I will clear my mirror. Maybe there is something wrong in my glasses. मतलब मेरे देखने में गलती हो सकती है. It might be a case. मेरे समझने में गलती हो सकती है. I should verify this. So, after listening to the case of March 2023, I came to know if a person did CAPS, He's also residing in Australia. So he have also we will be unbiased any entity. If that person is inside Australia, did CAPS, irrespective of all those opportunities, if he's not pursuing, so there is a lack of motivation, there is lack of communication, there is lack of community, there is lack of perfect guidance. That matters. If we don't have the community, don't have the connections, don't have the right you can say right person who gave the security, who gave the reference on his behalf, then he will not get the job. And I also communicate to my sister who is currently in Sydney. She did some different types of jobs. Like she was there since 2018, most probably 18. She did lots of jobs, and she told me one thing. Aksa, keep in mind, एहसान का बदला एहसान होता है. Anybody who did something good to you, especially in Australian society, please, if you don't do more, please, at least you should do the same thing to her, to him or her. मतलब आप किसी के साथ उतने उससे ज्यादा लेवल का अच्छा नहीं कर सकते, तो उतना तो करो जितना उस बंदे ने आपके लिए किया है, उतना कर लो, ताकि वो बंदा रिपेंट ना करे, मैंने गलत बंदे का रेफरेंस दिया था. ठीक है. और and other things is this, sir, at some point in our life we are not in such position to pay back all the persons in our life who have give us leverage. But at some point in our life we will be able, and we will reach some destination, then we will be able to pay back. The only thing till then is this: we give respect, we should be humble, we should behave nicely, we should stay in our limits, we should be true. These are the things we should follow till we pay back to that person. That's the essence. So anybody who thinks that he have done something nice to me and I forgot. No, I didn't. I didn't. Time will come. Time will decide who forgot. So no problem at all for me. And other Rajesh, he was the person who was talking about. He was Rajesh. So it's also a big transformation for me. A person who have seen at very delicate age with his own eyes. He have seen his forefathers, how they do. He have an extensive knowledge. He have the knowledge of evolution, how the pharmaceutical sector changed over the years, how it runs in families, how his forefathers did that, how his father did that, and now currently how he has been able to do that. Currently, there are a lot of different formalities. That is the need of the time. So, pharmacy profession is the evolution. So, it's evolution. हम मतलब उसमें देखें मेडिसिन की फील्ड में it was herbal. In ancient field it was herbal, then Unani, Ayurvedic, move forward, then it was Ayurvedic, I mean chronological order, biochemic system, this pharmaceutical companies, and now there are different sectors. Pharmaceutical companies, herbal, Ayurveda, and acupressure,
Acupuncture.
needling. Now they are categorized into different professions. The acupressure, needling therapy, and all that. This is all about physiotherapy. Doctor of physiotherapy, which is DPT. And our profession is basically purely we are the expert of medicine. Rather it is Ayurveda, rather it is the biochemic system, rather it is from the herbs or from the chemical compounds. We are the medicine expert, and we have learned it over the years. 5 years we study this in our curriculum. It's a part of our curriculum. And now we have experienced why we are serving at pharmacy when we are reading the leaflet of certain medicine. It's clearly mentioned on the leaflet what's its origin, what's its chemistry, what is pharmacology, what its side effects, what its adverse effects. So we are the expert of medicine, and we have learned this knowledge over the years. It's not the hard work of just one day. We have learned it over the years. So, and if you talk about the mentorship, sir, mentorship is very mandatory. In mentorship, there is not only one thing, there are several different things. It's a grooming, personality grooming, lots of things we learn on daily basis. How to communicate, how to do this, how to come in front of camera, how to communicate with the leaders, with the people of upper class, with the people of same society, that we are professionals, we are the pharmacists.
Upper class, don't say upper class.
Elite.
Elite, you can say. Stakeholders, you can say.
Okay.
Decision making.
Like, there is not the specification of the class. We are not saying that we are, मतलब हमारे दिमाग में कोई खन्नास घुस गया है इनकी लैंग्वेज में बात करें तो खन्नास नहीं घुसा है, ठीक है. It's normal, it's an aura. We have learned it over the years. It was very basic learning journey from our family. First, my father was the first person who taught all the basic things. Until now, he's giving us lessons. I'm a mother of 3. On daily basis, I talk to my father, I communicate to my father. Baba, this happened. Baba, what to do next? Baba, what next? So he's my mentor. He's giving me the personality grooming. He's teaching me all the things, even now. So it's a thing which we learn from our home, and gradually people are entering in our life. They reshape us. They reshape us again and again. They give us the direction. This is the pathway. Like I got direction. I will again say I got the direction in December 2022. Akshay, this is the pathway from where you will reach the destination.
And you start traveling on it. Your family.
Yes, that was the story.
And and tell me, your camera is very nicely positioned. What is the method or method behind it?
Okay, sir, in one of your webinar, exactly, in a webinar I was attending at my home, and you specifically mentioned that please try to stable your camera. It not looks professional. I was like, okay, I turn off the camera. I will go again to my husband because he's a professional and he loves to buy gadgets. I will ask, you have this? Yeah, I have a lot. So then I came to know I have to arrange this setup. Now I have arranged this setup: a table, a chair, a plain background, a stable camera holder, a nice lighting. That's all. Nothing else is required. And my voice quality is already good. I have active participant of debating society. My pitch of voice is loud, so sometimes I think that I have to speak less.
Mic at the moment? Are you using a mic at the moment or not really?
No mic at all.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, this is the wire for the um switch. क्या उसे कहते हैं? Charging हो रही है. It's charging only. No wire. It's on my voice.
It's good for everyone who not aware that having your laptop, having your vision clear, okay, your light falling you on nicely, not a lot of light in the background, uh, light basically on your face. Your face should be bright, not dark. These are minor things you can adjust, and also you can use a blurry background as well that makes you, or if you are a Australian of the Year award winner, then you can use the banner from them as well. That I am using it, and I'm using a company banner for all the pharmacies that we run in region. So we have a banner here in my office. We have a banner standing next to the podcast. I made some 2 podcasts with my daughter, so I will load those videos. Just enjoy watching those success breakthrough learning for with my daughter, Ima.
Yes, Ima.
Thank you very much for sharing. And I can see 1 or 2 new people here.
Right.
Maybe we can ask them to talk if they are available.
Anybody available here? Anybody want to talk? So I've seen Naima at the meetup. She was there. She was coming to the stairs. So
You saw her.
right, sir?
Where did you notice Ima? Was it at my home in Lahore?
Yeah, in Gadhi House in Lahore at your brother-in-law's place.
Oh yes.
Might be.
Yes.
Meetup, first meetup when me and my husband meet you. Miss Sobia Irfan was there at that meetup. I have seen that girl, curly hair and little girl, and I was thinking she's same. Yes, this girl, Ima. Beautiful.
You can
She's
see
enjoying.
this is office. This is actually where I'm sitting is in front of me, a table set up with 2 Rode mics for podcasting recording, and we got so many lights around here. We got 3 or 4 cameras, and
Wow.
and I have a big television which actually shows the recording as well. So it's all professional setup here that I invested
Right.
just to message out. And newsletter. We discussed something about newsletter writing. Remember?
Sir, I have write down my story. Actually, I have very busy schedule. Some of the huge tasks are in pipeline. I have to complete before I leave Pakistan. So it includes shifting, shopping, all that. But I am focused on my goal as well.
Why shopping? Why shopping?
Mandatory.
Oh my God. You're spending money before earning.
No, not too much, but necessary things are needed. I have the concept that less is more.
That's good.
बट लेकिन उतना तो लेके चलें कि जितना सफर की जरूरत है.
Yes.
बस वही चीजें. बाकी other than this, shifting is also going on. That's a huge mess. Huge task. We have to complete it. We all are working. My kids, my husband, myself. So we have to complete it. Other than this, sir, we have the concept, if we have to do this by ourselves in Pakistan, in Australia, why not here? Why not here? If we have no house help in Australia, why not here? So we are practicing all these things in Pakistan first. How we will live without any external help, without any house help, without any uh, external or near and a close family friends help, how we can survive. So we are giving us the dare how we can survive in such situation. So it's difficult for us now, and maybe, and I hope so, will be a bit easy for us when we will relocate to Australia.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. I will ask, thank you for sharing. I will ask, or maybe you can ask Kashafin Arif. I think I have not seen her before. This is first name, first time. Would you like to discuss something? Because she was listening you very carefully. Kashafin Arif, are you listening? Are you there? Kashfeen.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, tell us about you. What you have done, because I want to hear from you.
Sir, Assalamu alaikum everyone. How are you?
Walaikum.
Sir, कैसे हैं? How are you, sir?
Yes, yes, I'm good. Thank you. Just trying to figure out who you are. You are here probably first time. Never seen you before. A new name. I
Yes,
never
it's
heard
my
it. Your name is
yeah.
also new. I don't think I have ever seen such name before.
Yes, yes, sir. I have as well till now.
Uncommon name. Uncommon name in unique name.
Yes, sir.
Tell us about yourself
So,
and
sir,
name, please.
sir, I recently passed my CAPS in November 24,
Oh, wow.
but I came to yeah, Alhamdulillah. I came to know about CAPS in 23 when you came in Punjab University. I have been following you since 23, but I was not sure that I would be able to appear in CAPS or not.
So you attend my
I
seminar. Did you attend me in
yes,
person? Oh, really? Okay.
yes, yeah, yeah, yeah. So I was not, matlab, I was not into the seminar. I was not going. My friend just dragged me. Kashmir, just come. Let's see what is happening. So we just went and we saw that there is no spot in the lecture hall. Every seat is booked, and we just listening and watching that. No space for standing even. So we was a little anxious that something big is going to happen. Let's see. Let's stay here. So then you started and you came with the Memsobia as well. So we came to know that something caps happen in Australia, and we can go for this opportunity as well. So till at that time, I started thinking that I should go and I should start, but I was not sure that I would be able to appear, or I would be able to a little. matlab, I was not sure that I would secure or not. So little confused, but it took me for a while that I can prepare. Then I joined all the groups and try to contact you as well, but at that time I was not in the registration and I haven't applied even. So uh, in the 24 I was sure that I'm going to apply and I'm going to appear in the exam, inshallah. One thing I want to discuss here, that I just started from scratch. I was blank about everything. I didn't know that from where to start, what to do, what things to study, and from where to start and where to go. So I was completely blank, and so I came to know one of my senior, Dr. Zair Amir. He just recently passed exam in 23 November. So I went straight forward. I acquired his contact number from my one of my senior, that I want to contact him. I want to take information. How can I start? So
Yes.
I contacted him, and he said just join Sir Hashmi, Sir Irfan Hashmi's group. Everything is in the groups. Everything, every information, every update you can get from the group. So no need to worry at all. Just go with the flow and go like he is saying and he is telling to do. Just do. So he shared all the materials, what to study. He shared all the guidelines. Until now, I contacted him today as well, and he is saying, and he said to me that all the guidance, all the material that you are obtaining from me is just because of that person. He has changed many people's life, and just follow him. So I attended. I was not a little. I was sort of busy for my research, so I couldn't attend last two webinars, but I I just decided that I will be ready all the time, and I will be waiting for any link in the groups to join every webinar and every information that I will get. Uh, During the preparation, I couldn't join all the webinars and everything, but now I want to spend all the time I can get in any webinar or any information that I can have, because in the webinars you shared a lot, and every people who is sharing their experience is a lot learning. I have learned so many things today, and I am just repenting that why I haven't joined any recent webinar.
When you finish, you just share what you have learned today. I would like to know. And you will tell this to
So
10 more people. Promise me that you will tell at least 10 more people. Find
yes
those
sir.
people and tell them, look, I learned this. Take my message
Yes,
and change your life.
yes, yes sir. Inshallah. Sir, sir, one of the seniors said, like how to approach the employers, how to prepare the video CV, how he made a first video, and after you said to make the video, and then that video helped him a lot for the making of the video CV and sent to the employers, and how to approach, how to start, how to be not camera shy. That I was a little before, but now from today a lot a lot is changed, and I am a little thoda sa confident in front of camera, but I will be more and more with the passage of time, inshallah taala. So like everyone is saying that like hygiene thing that you have discussed, that this is disturbing for the colleagues, for the customers. These things should be followed, these things should not be done in
Many
the.
have been fired. Many overseas people have been lost jobs because of that. And they do not agree on it. They think it's not a problem.
So in Pakistan we don't usually we don't usually care about these things now, and we are habitual of it, and we are used to it, and we don't usually think about these little points, but they are a little creepy and then think about these things as well.
It's a culture. If an Aussie start living
Yes.
in culture where you mention, everyone would look at him because he will be very impressive. He will be having a very high quality perfume going around for 10 hours, and everyone say, wow, what a nice person. So But when he will be mixing with those who do not care, he will think, what a lazy bugger. What the hell the guy is thinking about? You should go and take a shower every day, 2 days at a time, 2 days in a workplace. So he will behave like that. So imagine if we all start went there and start going into that world, what will happen? Again, this is called body language. We are communicating our order with someone. It's like communication.
Yeah.
It's all with the communication.
Yes.
Very good point.
Thank
I was very hesitant to discuss this because I discussed this previously and people were looking at me, staring me. What the hell you and why?
But I think
From that bad background that you can tell this basic thing to us, people will start reacting on my
yeah.
क्या आपने हमें
Yeah.
इतना बुरा समझा हुआ है क्या आपने हमें इतना बुरा घर का समझा हुआ है हम इतने गरीब घर से आते हैं कि आप इस बारे में हमें बताएंगे इस बारे में बात करेंगे आप आपने क्या समझा हुआ है हमारे बैकग्राउंड को हमारे हम अच्छे फैमिली हम खाते पीते घरों से आए हुए आई हैव हर्ड दिस ऑल कन्वर्सेशन दैट्स व्हाई आई
Yeah.
डोंट मुझे पता नहीं कहाँ से ख्याल आया मैंने बोल दिया
I think we would all yes, sir. Yes. I think we would be more conscious about these things now. If we know all these things, but we don't pay attention sometimes. So we will pay more attention to these things. That these points should be considered more. These things should be conscious about. We should be conscious about. So highlighting the point is, I think, important because sometimes we are forgetting things and we are taking things like they are not that much important that should be considered more and more. So like that, if we have reminders, we can consider them more and more, and we can, be conscious about them. So it's good. I was not aware. I was not aware about these things, and it's a very positive knowledge that I gained today. So it's very positive for me. So I will be I will be more conscious about these things as well. Even if we know, because it's a personal hygiene is basic thing, but we don't pay attention. Very honestly. Very honestly, in Pakistan, we don't pay attention that if we are coming just from the cafe and we have odor of the food, definitely. We have odors of pizzas and fast food everywhere. So it will be disturbing. Might be in for their culture. So that's also I want to say, but I want to thank you a lot because 2 months ago I was very stressed. A lot of the stress was in my mind that I would not be able to do this. I have applied for exam, I have booked the exam, but I can't do it. What will I do? Then just I went with the flow that what is in the groups, what you have mentioned, what you have guided about, what Dr. Zair said, just go, just do. So Alhamdulillah, Allah Ta'ala blessed and I passed.
that's good and you know what you are not in my group you were not in
Yeah, sir.
you were not in my study
No,
group you know why
no.
the communication that you had with from 24 August first time, you never submit your CV to me.
Sir, I tried to I made video. I tried to upload, but it was the size issue. I resized that video as well, but it was not uploading. I tried many times. I asked Dr. Zair as well that I couldn't upload the video.
CV,
I resized.
I have not seen a CV. You did not even send me a CV in the WhatsApp. Can
Sir,
see
I sent.
आपने नहीं भेजा मुझे. I'm just looking. You have not shared me a CV.
Sir, I sent a video CV. I sent a video CV. Uh, uh, I'll yeah.
आपका नाम
That video I
आपका नाम आरिफ
Kashfi, Kashfi Narif.
Yes, I can hear it, but I want to see the CV.
Okay, sir. I will send right away.
है ना?
Yes, sir.
और आपने एक काम और करना आपने इतनी सारी
जी सर.
की अभी आप PhD कब कर रही हैं
I'm not going for PhD, sir.
MPhil कब हो रहा है आपका?
MPhil, I have it's about 2 months left.
तो MPhil का इंफॉर्मेशन प्रिंट तो नहीं आपके सीवी पे, लिंक्डइन पे?
No, sir.
उसको
No.
नहीं लगाना? Nobody like it.
That is the thing that Dr. Zair said that don't mention, because Dr. Irfan has said it's not good to write in the
जब जब
CV.
फुली हो जाना ना ऑस्ट्रेलिया में, जब पर्चा
Yes, yes.
फुली रजिस्टर जब हो जाना तब लगा लेना, तब कोई मसला नहीं है।
नहीं सर, नहीं लगाना।
नहीं लगा
MPhil
लेना,
has done that.
बाद में कभी जिंदगी में कोई टीचर बनना हो तो कर लेना यूनिवर्सिटी में पढ़ाने के लिए, लेकिन अभी अगले 2 साल 3 साल उसको छुपा के रखना होगा।
Sir, I have removed.
Looking at your LinkedIn right now, so I'm just telling you because of that. और अब OPRA एलिजिबल ठीक है, कैप्स क्वालिफाइड ठीक है, रीजनल कम्युनिटीज में काम करना है वो बहुत अच्छा है, फर्स्ट एड भी है बहुत अच्छा है। हाँ, your LinkedIn is suitable.
That rescue 112 training that was Ma'am Sahrish and because of you, na. So
Arrange it in Gujranwala. Was it in Gujranwala or in Lahore?
no, in Lahore, in the head office.
Okay.
Rescue 112.
Okay, someone is asking me how do I contact Mera WhatsApp group. You can it and you can join from there. आपने टेस्टिमोनियल करना पड़ेगा। टेस्टिमोनियल आपको पता है ना क्यों करवा रहे हैं हम?
Yes, sir.
I have explained it 3 times here today. Please do that as a
Yes,
private
sir.
written and video form. And when you do the written one, just in the end, in the bottom, say about your name, when you pass the exam, where you located, what is your contact number and what is your email. We can record it as
Right.
a case if they want to verify that this information is true or not.
Right, sir.
Okay.
So I will send as soon as possible,
And,
inshallah.
I have sent link, WhatsApp link in the group, and okay, there are some points which I really want to discuss before I finish. I have this picture, no, not picture, but I have this LinkedIn open at the moment. Through with the LinkedIn of good colleague. She was very impressive during her study time, and then volunteer, a mentor for many people in doing study of KAPS. And she has written many articles, and this is her LinkedIn profile. Her name is Nazia Rafiq. You may have heard her name. She
Yes, sir. Yes.
notes for everyone. And look at
Yes,
her.
sir.
Look at her post that she's providing. Okay, and why I open her profile just to show that she has done more than 80 courses or 100 courses. And this is all about her. Okay, about her, and then we go to her license and certificate. We can see she has listed 52 of them here. So if you all go there and just see what she has done, she has arranged a fee and pay to Australian College of Pharmacy, and she enrolled in there, and she's doing courses every day, smaller courses, 1 hour, 2 hour, maybe longer. There's a course from Blackmores, there's courses from PSA. Look, I discussed this, and you know what? People call me and say that can you send me the link of these courses? Come on, guys, you need to work on your own skill. You can use Google and search those, but just see what course she has done. Put the course name in the, it will open that very easily. So simple. Med Advisor course. What a beautiful Med Advisor course. National Immunization Program. Blackboard CMED. This is a big certificate that she has done. I was to a registered pharmacist today who got some assistance from me for a job, but he has done the courses and he's just doing a job there, 9 to 5, nothing else. No ambition to grow, but this is the valuable information that I'm sharing at the moment. I hope this will make everyone understand. I don't know who's talking. Can we ask everyone to mute, please? Because I'm doing a very important conversation. How I can mute everyone. Yeah. And, can everyone mute, please? Press this mute button so everyone will be muted. Okay. So I'll just go back on my screen. You can see that those smaller courses give you, and this oral contraceptive course is very important. Please do this as a priority. And also there's a course of UTI prescribing, which one can do who got the OPRA. And this NACHO is One Nation course. One Nation is called Aboriginals in Australia. So these are program of some antibiotic courses. So she has done a lot of work. So I would like you guys to complete this as soon as possible. There are some courses where you need to have OPRA. There are some courses which doesn't need OPRA. So these courses can be done even if you have not done your KAPS exam. So I'm giving you very key points at the moment. This anaphylaxis course, e-training. I mean, look at that. What capable or what knowledge she has developed about Australian pharmacy systems. I mean, there are courses from Fred dispensing, there are courses from Minfalls, there are courses from Z dispensing, Care software. There are a lot of things that can be learned during this process. I would like to see. Okay. I hope this makes very clear to you or everyone. Hello.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Okay, I'll just stop my share and thank you very much, Kashfin Arif.
Kashfin. Yes, sir.
Kashfin Arif. Kashfin, काश जैसे वर्ड होता है उसमें फीन आप ऐड कर
Yes, sir. It's an easy way.
का मतलब क्या होता है भाई?
Sir, इसका मतलब होता है one who explores secrets.
Oh, okay. Wow. पता है मेरा नाम जो है ना ऑस्ट्रेलिया के अंदर ऑस्ट्रेलियन को जबान पे नहीं चढ़ता है, वो कहते हैं इफरान। इरफान, इरफान की बजाय इफरान, क्योंकि इरफान जो है वो यूरोप में कोई नाम होता है। लेकिन मैं उनके लिए आसान कर देता हूँ, मैं उनको कहता हूँ देखो भाई मैं बाहर से आया हूँ तो इंटरनेशनल पर्सन हूँ, आई से मेरा इंटरनेशनल लगा लो, आर से मुझे रिलेशनशिप का बहुत शौक है, रिलेशन में आर ऐड कर लो, और आपके घर में सबके घर में फैन तो होते हैं बड़े बड़े, तो वो जो फैन उसके साथ इंटरनेशनल रिलेशनशिप ऐड कर लो तो आप कभी भी नहीं भूलोगे। तो दे जस्ट लाफ एंड दे से ओ माय गॉड यू मेक इट सो इजी फॉर अस टू रिमेंबर इज इंटरनेशनल रिलेशन विद फैन।
Yeah, exactly.
और कुछ हमारे जब इंडिया से दोस्त होते हैं तो मैं कहता हूँ यार मैं इरफान पठान का दोस्त हूँ, तो वो फिर याद रखते हैं मुझे, अच्छा वो क्रिकेट वाला। और मैं
So
इरफान पठान से मिला भी था
relatable.
22 वर्ल्ड कप के अंदर, थोड़ी सी बात भी की थी मैंने उनसे, उनके साथ फोटोज भी साइन की, उनसे बॉल भी साइन की थी। तो फोटो जब मैंने शेयर की अपने इंस्टाग्राम पे तो मेरे एक दोस्त ने मुझे कहा कि इसकी हेडिंग डालो इरफान वर्सेस इरफान। मैंने कहा अच्छा भाई इरफान वर्सेस। आई होप के आप लोग टेस्टिमोनियल कर देंगे। और
Yeah,
आ,
inshallah.
अगर आपको न्यूज़लेटर का शौक है तो न्यूज़लेटर में हमारे साथ आर्टिकल लिखो आप कशफीन, अगर आपके पास टाइम है, हौसला है पार्टिसिपेट करने का, तो ट्राई टू टेक अ एक्टिव रोल, टेक अ एक्टिव रोल।
Yes, sir, I can. Inshallah. Sir, how can I join newsletter?
न्यूज़लेटर के लिए अभी एक बात हो रही है, हो चुकी है, कल भी बहुत दफ़ा बात हुई है, परसों भी हुई है। वो ये हुआ है कि नाजिया रफ़ीक विल टेक अ लीड इन दैट एंड शी ऑलरेडी डन लॉट ऑफ आर्टिकल्स। तो आर्टिकल मेरा जो है उन्होंने भी आर्टिकल्स लिखे हैं, ये उनका अपना इनिशिएटिव था इन दोनों का। फिर मैंने कहा कि अगर वो आर्टिकल लिख सकते हैं तो व्हाई नॉट वी कंपाइल दोस आर्टिकल्स इनटू अ न्यूज़लेटर ऑन अ मंथली बेसिस, देन वी कैन विद अदर कलीग्स एज वेल। लास्ट टाइम बैठी उनको भी मैंने यही बात की कि आप अपना कोई आर्टिकल राइट करो प्रोडक्ट नॉलेज पे, हेल्थ टॉपिक पे, हेल्थ प्रमोशनल एक्टिविटीज के ऊपर। आई विल सप्लाई द टॉपिक्स, I will even supply the material. You just need to use the AI technology and make it happen. Make it happen on consistent basis, so we can showcase that overseas pharmacists are not just jerks. They are not smelly. They are very good, and they can produce something very informative information which can be distributed in the Australian community for health promotion.
Yeah, sir.
Or even we
It's
can do some health promotional topics in video form or maybe in a Zoom session as well, where we can invite maybe people, Australian people if they listen. Maybe we can create a series of talks which we can spread out through Eventbrite, circulate into the community as well as a big initiative where you or anyone from who are listening, they can come as a speaker, but they need to upgrade their skills and just demonstrate that for 10 minutes, and maybe other speaker can come. So we can cover maybe 4 or 5 topics.
right, sir.
Yeah, so this is something like crazy ideas that we discussed and note down those all points. So if you want to take part in that, if anyone else want to take part, don't
Yes,
hesitate.
sir. I will definitely be a part of it.
Okay, so आपका जो रिसर्च वाला काम है ना वो यहाँ पे हो सकता है।
Yes, sir. थोड़ा सा काम आ जाएगा. Yes, sir. I have worked as a research assistant in Punjab University as well. I have worked for 2 projects under supervision of Dr. Hamid and Dr. Abrar as well. So I have written articles and they have gone for publications as well. So they are not published yet, but they are under the procedure.
Okay. मैं जो थोड़ा थोड़ा पॉज ले रहा होता हूँ ना वो मुझे मैसेज आ रहे होते हैं बीच के अंदर, बहुत सारे लोगों को मैं मैसेज का जवाब भी दे रहा होता हूँ। अभी किसी ने सवाल किया कि ये वेबिनार तो हमारे लिए था ही नहीं, क्योंकि इसमें तो लिखा था कि अगर कैप्स पास हो तभी आप आए उसके अंदर। ये इसमें तो कैप्स से पहले वाले भी कुछ लोग आए हुए थे और उनके लिए भी कितनी अच्छी इन्फॉर्मेशन थी इसमें। आई थिंक दिस इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट फॉर एवरीवन, डजंट मैटर कि ये कैप्स से पहले हो या कैप्स के बाद हो, और एक कनेक्शन बन
Yes.
जाता है, एक दूसरे पर्सन के साथ
Moreover, sir, you can have a straight path instead of going here and there and everywhere. You can know that what to do and where to go right away.
बिल्कुल आपने सही पिक किया. थैंक यू फॉर टॉकिंग टू मी ऑन कैमरा. आई होप कि आप
Thank you so much, sir.
की तरह ट्राईपॉड ले लें. तो
Yes, sir.
जो होते हैं आपने देखे होंगे कैमरामैन के पास.
Yes, yes.
दिस फॉर्म जो होता है ना वो I'll show you. ये देखें, ये इतना सा ट्राईपॉड है जो बैग में आ जाता है और यहाँ से इसको खोलें, ये इसके लेग्स खुल जाते हैं और इसमें आपका यहाँ से अगर आप फूड से कनेक्ट हो रहे हैं तो ये फूड आ जाता है.
Right, sir.
और इसी तरह अगर आप अपने ऑफिस में हैं या अपने कमरे में हैं या घर में हैं तो छोटी सी लाइट्स होती हैं जो आपके कैमरे पे फिट हो जाती हैं.
Yes, that is just above the phone. Yeah, face पे.
शक्ल में
Yes, right.
वेरी वेरी इजी. और बेसिक इंफॉर्मेशन और बताना चाहूँगा, जब हम वीडियो बना रहे होते हैं तो जैसे कि आपने मुझे देखा मेरा बॉडी के अंदर मेरे हाथ नज़र आ रहे हैं, मेरे थोड़ा सा ऊपर का वो नज़र आ रहा है, मेरी जो बॉडी है मेरे कंधे नज़र आ रहे हैं. तो ये एक इम्पोर्टेंट चीज़ है जो हमें सीखने की ज़रूरत है. और हम अगर हम उसको यूज़ करें तो वी लुक्स वेरी प्रोफेशनल लाइक अ न्यूज़ कास्ट पर्सन. तो
Yeah.
वो कहीं भी यूज़ किया जा सकता है. वो आप टेबल पे बैठे हैं, ये मेरे पास हर वक्त बैग में होता है. और मेरे पास मुझे पॉडकास्टिंग का बहुत ही शौक है तो आई यूज़ रॉड माइक्स विच आपने देखे होंगे कि आजकल बहुत सारे जर्नलिस्ट यूज कर रहे होते हैं. ये वाले माइक्स जो जो यहाँ पे कॉलर पे लग जाते हैं.
Yes, 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 exactly.
ये तो बहुत ही अच्छा काम अगर करना हो तो आप, लेकिन ये होना चाहिए आपके.
Right, sir. Yes.
इलाहाबाद
I'll
में
buy.
अगर आप हैं तो जो बड़ी मार्केट है ना कंप्यूटर पे कैमरा शॉप पे, उनको बोले सबसे चीपेस्ट मुझे दे दो भैया. या ऑनलाइन पाकिस्तान में शॉप्स होती होंगी टीमू या अली एक्सप्रेस पाकिस्तान में यूज होता है ऑनलाइन
Yes,
शॉप.
sir. Daraz से.
अली एक्सप्रेस से
I think, sir.
So these are the things which you need to have it because you will be targeting Australia employer as well. तो आपका जो विजुअल है ना बहुत एक्सलेंट होना चाहिए.
Yes.
कैमरे पे पैसे खर्च नहीं होती क्योंकि फोन के अंदर बेहतरीन क्वालिटी.
Right, sir.
थैंक यू. यहाँ पे और कोई नया मुझे नजर आ रहा है, कोई शोएब रजा एक नाम नजर आ रहा है. मारोक शोएब कोई है. इफ यू वांट टू टॉक प्लीज try to connect, try to connection, try to conversation, try to make some conversation. यहाँ पे नए लोग में सानिया गिलानी एक है वो जिन्होंने ज्वाइन किया है. वो पहले हम समझ नहीं रहे थे कि ये ग्रुप हमारे लिए. तो जो पहली दफ़ा आए हैं प्लीज कम ऑन कैमरा just because you may have a question which you think you will call me and I will, but this is the opportunity for you. Please, no. Doesn't matter if it's about 4 caps or after caps. Fatma Ashfaq, pass the exam. I know that. Can you do a conversation, or would you like to? Or Sania Gilani, would you like to? Maro, Shoaib Raza, Bakhtavar Fatma. No, I know Bakhtavar. We are waiting.
Aksa sir.
Yes, yes. I know, I know. अगर आप बात नहीं करेंगे तो हम वेट करने के बजाय फिर हम घर चले जाते हैं, उसे घर में ही है.
Hello, sir. How are you?
Hello, Miss. How are you? Thank you for joining.
Sir, I don't have any question right now. I'm just joined
सारे
to
मसले
get information.
आपके सारे मसले हल हो चुके
सारे मसले अभी तो ओपरा की तैयारी करना शुरू की है.
हैं. वो जो ऊपर काशफीन बैठी हैं उनसे बात करने चले, वो बताएंगे आपको कुछ आपने पूछना है. अभी उन्होंने इम्तहान पास किया है.
माशाल्लाह, congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. Best of luck for your exam as well.
Thank you.
अपना इंट्रोडक्शन तो कराते हैं. आप जूम पे आई हैं, कहीं से आई हैं, घर पे आई हैं?
And I'm Sani Klani. Hello. कैसा एक्सपीरियंस रहा कैप्स का?
तानिया गिलानी, कुछ बताएं तो. आप कौन हैं? आप फार्मासिस्ट हैं या डिस्पेंसरी टेक हैं? कहाँ रहती हैं? कुछ हमें पता चले. मुझे भी नहीं पता आपके बारे में.
No, I am pharmacist. I lived in Australia, Gold Coast.
Okay.
And I am also working as a NDI support worker in Australia.
अरे आप वो वाली फार्मासिस्ट हो जिसमें एनडीआईएस में चली गई हो?
Yes.
और एनडीआईएस में वो जो कोर्स किया है आपने?
Yes.
एनडीआईएस का बजट है, बताओ. अगर आप बताया था मैंने, साल का बजट कितना है इसकी industry?
हाँ, आपने 44 बिलियन 40 बिलियन कुछ बताया था.
हाँ, तो बाकी जो कैश वाले आ रहे हैं उनका जो इंडस्ट्री, उसका बजट कितना है?
उसका मुझे याद नहीं है, लेकिन इससे कम था इंडिया से.
देखिए,
डॉक्टर और फार्मासिस्ट का
आप
आपने बताया था.
में जम मार चुकी हैं. ये तो छोटी मोटी इंडस्ट्री में जम मारने के लिए पर तोल रहे हैं बाकी सारे लोग.
सर, ये भी फार्मेसी भी करना है, इतनी 5 ईयर की डिग्री है तो उसको भी करना है कंप्लीट.
अब
ओपरा
आप
रजिस्ट्रेशन.
पेरेंट्स ने आपको भेजा यूनिवर्सिटी, उसका भी हिसाब चुकता करना है.
यस.
तो कैसा काम चल रहा है इंडिया इसमें?
अच्छा चल रहा है.
अच्छी पे मिल रही है?
पे अच्छी मिल रही है. यस.
कुछ बताएंगे लोगों को, थोड़ा सा लोग भी खुश हो जाएंगे सुन के कि देखिए आपने एक आपको पता कैसे चला था? पहले से पता था या मेरे से पता चला था आपको?
नहीं, आपसे पता चला था. पहले भी थोड़ी इन्फॉर्मेशन थी, लेकिन आपने थोड़ा सा और मोटिवेट किया था तो मैंने फिर इस फील्ड में
तो
फौरन फिर गई.
ये तो डंके की चोट पे बताया ना, ताकि लोग सुने या सुनने वाले उनको अच्छा.
नहीं, आपका ही वेबिनार था तो उसी वेबिनार में मैंने ज्वाइन किया, तो एकदम से आपने बात निकाली थी एनडीआईएस की, तो मैंने उसके फिर
Okay, please elaborate how you went into this NDIS working job.
I searched on Facebook. Like first I did the course, all courses. Then I searched on Seek and all the websites, also on Facebook groups. Then I found a client.
Okay. And then what happened?
Then I found a job, finally.
So how much money that you can make in a week or in a month?
It depends upon my shift. Sometimes it's less than 1,000, or sometimes it's more than $1,000
Okay. Is
per
it per
week.
hour? Can you define with per hour salary as well?
No, per week. I'm saying per week.
Like what is a per hour intake? For per hour?
Per hour is 50.
50. Oh my God. Oh my God. You are okay now, but you still have a desire to become pharmacist.
Yes.
That's good. Thank you for sharing. And यहाँ पे कुछ फार्मासिस्ट हैं जो अभी एग्जाम पास करके आए हैं, कुछ जिनके वीज़े हो गए हैं, कुछ जो जॉब्स कर रहे हैं. तो कितने टाइम से आप ऑस्ट्रेलिया में हैं?
मुझे 9th month हो गए हैं.
Okay.
9-10 month.
9 years.
Months.
Months, not 9 years. That's good. तो बाकी लोग सुन के उनको मशवरा क्या देंगे? वो कर सकती हैं या वो नहीं कर सकती हैं?
कर तो सकते हैं आप.
नहीं, बाकियों को बोल लेंगे, आपसे नहीं बोल रहे।
Yeah, definitely.
कितनी देर लगेगी पढ़ने में इनको, कितना पढ़ना पड़ेगा इनको?
ज्यादा पढ़ना तो नहीं है।
2.5 months. But if you are investing most of your time,
For
then
OPRA exam?
We studied for CAPS, like this, na?
Yeah, sir said that it's same, like just did all
So
thing.
definitely will be the same for OPRA as well. Just the full dedication and motivation and full focus. It will
Thank
be
you.
inshallah. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Don't stress, inshallah. It will be happening like now that we are saying that we passed, and you will be saying you pass, inshallah, in the next session.
Inshallah. Inshallah.
And make sure you attend some conference. You live in Gold Coast, so go to the Gold Coast main, the conference hall where the casino is. In February, there's a conference happening called APP conference.
Okay, sir.
Pharmacy, every big conference. 5,000 people come and do that conference. 5,000 pharmacists walk into the arena, and is a life-changing for many people. So make sure you take advantage of that because you live in the same city.
Okay.
Book it. If you think that is very expensive, try to book the exhibition part. There's a big exhibition area in the conference. Try to listen the minister, try to listen the pharmacy guild, first 2 lectures. Try to go there. Don't miss it. How busy you are, just go there. Just search APP conference and see the website. They have a very nice website called APP Pharmacy Conference in Gold Coast. I will come there as well.
Okay, sir.
And last time I was there, I was asked to be on the television 2 years ago, and I was there in the program talking about regional pharmacy workforce shortage 2 years ago. And this year I went there, the whole management was changed, and they did not give me any chance to be on the television, on the conference television. There's a studio there, and I asked the girls, I asked the staff, can I talk? I have a very important message. And they say, no, you need to write an email. And I said, भड़वे जाओ. मैंने वहीं पे बारावर में अपना पूरा स्टूडियो लगाया, ट्राईपॉड लगाया, ये लगाया, कैमरे लगाए, 2-4 फार्मासिस्टों को जमा किया, मैंने अपना टीवी स्टेशन वहीं चला दिया पकड़ के. And I was doing all my live podcast there. And you know what? People were going, coming and watching us. What the hell is happening here? So किसी चीज़ की जरूरत नहीं पड़ी हमें, हमने अपनी वीडियो बना बना के वहां से रिलीज कर दी खड़े खड़े.
That's great.
It looks very odd, but I did that. And और उसमें लोग और जुड़ना शुरू हो गए. जब हम बना रहे थे तो लोग खड़े हो गए आके, उसमें और बातें करनी उन्होंने शुरू की. वहाँ पे हमें एक रेहान नाम का एक फार्मासिस्ट मिला जो मुझे इस्लामाबाद में मिला था. वो मुझे वहाँ ढूंढता हुआ, मतलब ढूंढने से मतलब वो पहचानने की कोशिश करते हैं, ये यहाँ खड़े हैं, ये वही होंगे जो वहाँ आए थे इस्लामाबाद कायदे यूनिवर्सिटी में लेक्चर देने के लिए. He passed the KAPS exam at that time, so he got a visa. So he found me. There were some other pharmacists. All the KAPS जितने वाले थे ना, सबका मेरा लग गया वहाँ पे थोड़ी देर के अंदर उस जगह पे. So make sure you do that. Attend it. कैलकुलेशन की कुछ चीज़ें शेयर की हैं अभी हमने ग्रुप में, वो आपको शेयर कर देता हूँ ताकि यू स्टार्ट टेकिंग एडवांटेज ऑफ दैट. राइट. कोई क्वेश्चन आपके पास, कोई चीज़ डिस्कस करनी? जॉब पता है ना कहाँ पे हो, इतना तो आपको पता चल ही गया होगा.
कैप्स ग्रुप में मैंने देखा था.
ठीक है, श्योर, थैंक यू. आई हैव शेयर. आपके 2 नंबर हैं, एक नंबर है आपका हमारे साथ.
मेरे 2 नंबर हैं, लेकिन मैंने फिर आपसे एक ही नंबर शेयर किया हुआ है अपना।
Okay, क्योंकि I just noticed that you were in one was a multicultural pharmacy group, I think previously, but I just add you in the overseas group.
Okay.
I will add you in the OPRA group as well. Okay. So be active, and we have an elite, not elite, but PTE group as well. So you need to do PTE, or have you done the PTE before?
No, I need to do PT.
Oh my God, do the PTE group as well. Otherwise, I will forget. Thank you for joining. But be be part of any webinar. Don't assume that is for post exam or pre-exam. Any webinar give you a life-changing information. Like Akshay sitting there, she just recording dot points, and the way that we discuss, we always say that, look, if you're learning something today from us or from this topic or from the share that everyone is sharing, make sure you teach someone, maybe 10 people, and tell them that you can influence someone else as well.
Okay, sir.
Thank
I
you.
will. Thank you, sir.
फातिमा अशफाक, बट आप फर्स्ट टाइम आपको हम देख रहे हैं, आप शायद मिडल ईस्ट से आई हैं, दुबई से आई थिंक.
Assalamu alaikum. Am I audible?
We can hear you.
Yeah. Fatma Ashfaq Bhatt. I am from Qatar. और ये मेरा फर्स्ट टाइम है आपका कोई वेबिनार जो है ना जो मैंने ज्वाइन किया है.
Oh my God.
और I always see your webinar but recorded version में जब YouTube पे आता है तब, और वो भी bits and pieces में, to be honest, क्योंकि webinars
अभी पहुंची है, एंड किया उसने.
हाँ जी ऐसा ही है. थोड़ा सा वेबिनार आपका ना लंबा होता है तो मैं इसको बिट्स एंड पीसेस में देखती हूँ, इसलिए आज मैंने जो है वो आपको मैसेज किया था, रिक्वेस्ट की कि मैं इसको ऑनलाइन देखूंगा. अभी भी चल रहा है ये. तो आप इसको नोटिफाई किस पे करते हैं जब वेबिनार होने लगता है?
ग्रुप्स में, हमारे जो ग्रुप्स होते हैं. आप किस
आई
ग्रुप?
एम नॉट अ पार्ट ऑफ एनी ग्रुप. किसी ग्रुप के पार्ट नहीं हूँ मैं.
Oh my God. तो आपको मैंने लिफ्ट ही नहीं कराई इसमें.
हाँ ऐसे ही है.
Okay. आपका नाम really, you are not in any of our group. Oh my God. So you will not get any information from me anyway. Okay.
इसलिए मैं जो ना वेबिनार्स मोस्टली मुझे नोटिफाई जो हैं वो जब हो जाते हैं तब रिकॉर्डेड वर्जन्स में मुझे देखने को मिलते हैं.
Okay, give me a minute. I'll just send it.
Sure.
Tell me where your journey so far, what you have done. That is important for us to know.
I did the KAPS last year, as you know, also, and then I started the journey. Like I did the OPRA registration, and I started applying. I was shortlisted for Chemist Warehouse as well, and then I don't know, there was an issue with the sponsorship and all these things, so it did not go further. But recently, I have been interviewed for the regional pharmacies. Let's see. Let's hope for the best. And in the meanwhile, I'm applying as much as I can. मतलब like I start after discussing with you, I made the video resume also. और मैंने अब वीडियो रेज्यूमे भी जो है वो अपनी प्रोफाइल के साथ जो है वो भेजना शुरू कर दिया है. और
आज शाहरुख अली ने बात की है वीडियो रेज्यूमे.
हाँ जी मैंने देखा इसलिए अब मैं अपनी जो है ना अब आपके ग्रुप का आ रहा है, मैं जो हूँ अब वीडियो रेज्यूमेस भी जो है वो साथ जो है वो सेंड कर रही हूँ. और लेट्स सी इंशाल्लाह. आई एम ट्राइंग टू.
रेज्यूमे में कोई ऑल्टरेशन किए शाहरुख की वीडियोस को देख?
मैंने आपको सेंड की थी अपनी वीडियो रेज्यूमे फॉर द रिव्यू. हाँ जी.
But I'm just asking a question. Have you seen Shahrukh's video which he?
हाँ जी. नहीं अब मैं इसको दोबारा मतलब like how to market yourself. हाँ.
Make similar impression in your new video.
Okay.
Make it more sellable to Australian employer.
Okay, sure इंशाल्लाह.
आप कतर में कहाँ रहती हैं? कब से रहती हैं?
दोहा में. दिस इज 4th year for 4 साल हो गए.
काम कर रही हैं वहाँ पे?
4 साल से मैं यहाँ पे वर्क वीजा पे आई थी.
ओके, तो आप खुद गाड़ी ड्राइव करके जाती हैं?
मैं कर लेती हूँ ड्राइविंग.
क्योंकि ऑस्ट्रेलिया में ड्राइविंग चाहिए होगी आपको, लाइसेंस वगैरह।
हाँ जी, हाँ जी, मेरे पास है कतर का लाइसेंस।
ठीक है, वेरी नाइस। वहाँ पे लेफ्ट हैंड होता है, राइट हैंड होता है, जैसे ऑस्ट्रेलिया में राइट हैंड होता है?
यहाँ पे राइट हैंड है।
अच्छा, जैसे पाकिस्तान में राइट हैंड होती है ड्राइविंग।
नहीं नहीं, लेफ्ट हैंड है, लेफ्ट
वही तो मैं जानना चाह रहा हूँ कि
लेफ्ट हैंड है।
दुबई में लेफ्ट हैंड
मैं लेफ्ट हैंड है, मैं बहुत बेसिक ड्राइवर हूँ।
तो कितने एक्सीडेंट कर चुकी हैं आप गाड़ी
नहीं
के?
नहीं नहीं, क्योंकि मेरा जो है हॉस्पिटल काफी करीब है, तो एक्सीडेंट का अभी तक कोई चांस नहीं हुआ, अल्लाह का शुक्र है।
मैंने बहुत अच्छी बात है, मैंने ऐसी मजाक में पूछा है, मेरा कोई मकसद नहीं था कि आप एक्सीडेंट मारे जाके, क्योंकि आपने कहा ना मैं
नहीं
बहुत,
नहीं
you need to have a good driving skills for Australia.
जी।
Roads are big and you need to have a good car in Australia.
अम,
That's very important.
यहाँ यहाँ पे भी ड्राइविंग जो है आपके पास होना मस्ट है, बिकॉज फॉर द commute it is better to have a car here rather than going on Uber or taking metro. The commute is easy here if you have a car. It's cheaper than the Ubers.
Can you define कि आपने कहाँ कहाँ इंटरव्यू दिए हैं, कौन कौन से लोकेशन में ऑस्ट्रेलिया में?
मैंने रीजनल फार्मेसी जो आया था उसके लिए मुझे अभी कंफर्म नहीं है, क्योंकि उन्होंने मुझे यही बताया था कि we have different pharmacy chains. They will contact me by the early 2025 to let me know. They have different pharmacy chains and all these things, so they interviewed me for this thing to target mostly the regional areas. And the last one was the Chemist Warehouse NSW. But I was not interviewed for that. I was shortlisted for that, but there was a sponsorship issue, so they did not interview me for that.
Okay. देखिए, Chemist Warehouse is a big employer who take
Hmm.
most of the overseas people
Mm-hmm.
because they have a big workload. But again, you need to keep progressing when you land in Australia. Don't go with the flow of Chemist Warehouse because they will keep you busy in work.
Hmm.
Then, did you see the Nazia Rafiq LinkedIn profile that I shared? What courses she have done?
हाँ जी, हाँ जी, हाँ जी।
Have you done UTI?
मैंने नहीं, अभी तक मैंने स्टार्ट नहीं किए हुए कोर्सेज।
से
नहीं, मैंने स्टार्ट नहीं किए।
आपरा है ना आपके पास? Do you have
हाँ
आपरा?
जी, है।
Okay, so
Yes, I do have.
immediately some courses with Australia
Yeah, I will do that.
Pharmacy. Do PSA course which is called Deadly Pharmacist course, which is available free at the moment. Just take it, otherwise take that free option remove very soon. Try to
Okay.
do yes, try to do those all free courses, and
Okay.
Blackmore have a long course called CME. I think that's the course name from Blackmore, which is a full version of all the complementary medicine knowledge. Do that and enhance your skill.
I will do that, inshallah, inshallah. In the coming week, I will do that. I have off and I will do that. This is on my list that I have to do these courses.
You can spend some time.
Yes.
It will help. It will help in your resume. It will help in your LinkedIn. It will create.
Sure, sure.
You have more questions? Have you applied for that EOI thing, or do you applying directly for
I did apply. I did apply already.
you pass your KAPS? Can I ask?
November last year, November. I did the PTE in end of the December, and in start of the January, I applied for the EOIs.
Okay.
Separate applications. I did the separate applications for every state.
Okay, that's very good. Very nice. Do you have friends in Australia who are working as a pharmacist?
Yes, I do have. I do have.
Are they working as a pharmacist, or are they just
Yes. No, they are working. I told you, I mentioned few names in front of you. I mentioned Burhan. I mentioned Umar Hafiz. I mentioned.
Okay.
I mentioned, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they are the colleagues from the Shifa back in Islamabad. We worked there together. So Burhan was my colleague, and Umar Hafiz, he went there. There is one more senior, but I forgot his name. But I worked him for worked with him like around, I think, 6 or 7 months only. He's also in Australia.
Okay. So you are in touch with some good.
Yeah. Burhan is the one who actually motivated me to do the CAPS. That when he got the job opportunity there, so he told me that apply for the CAPS. So he was the only one who knows that I'm applying for the CAPS. I did the CAPS, and I even asked my husband to do the CAPS, and Alhamdulillah, he also, because my husband is also a pharmacist, so he also passed the CAPS to just make our application more strong
Yes.
for the skill assessment and all these things. So yeah.
Burhan is very popular in Pakistani doctors.
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
What he's doing, he's giving biryanis to all the doctors. I don't know.
He is like this. He is like this.
Every time I heard, oh, Burhan is a very nice guy. Very nice guy. What he is doing in Karina. तो उन्होंने बताया होगा बुरहान का जो था वेलकम कैसा था ऑस्ट्रेलिया में. Did he mention the story?
नहीं, ये नहीं मुझे बताया हुआ उसने, बल्कि मुझे आपके थ्रू ही पता चला था उसका जॉब का भी. उसने ये डिस्क्लोज नहीं किया हुआ था मुझसे.
छुपा रुस्सा
But he told me his employer wait 8 months for him, and मतलब अगर आप उससे गाइडेंस लें तो वो आपको हर पार्ट पे गाइड जरूर करता है. Like he is a very nice guy. वो आपको प्रॉपरली बताएगा कि do this thing in this way. So he told me कि मेरे एम्प्लॉयर ने 8 मंथ, जब मुझे केमिस्फेयर हाउस के लिए कॉल आई थी तो मैंने उसी को बताया था टू जस्ट गेट उस वक्त मैं जो हूँ आपके साथ इतना इन टच नहीं थी, तो इस वजह से उसने बाकी अगर मुझे कुछ होता है तो मैं उससे बात कर लेती हूँ.
ओके. उनकी कहानी ऐसी है कि जो उनके बॉस हैं, उनका नाम है टिम ग्रॉस. knows me from past 22 years. And he was the registrar of pharmacy board when I was landed in Australia, 2004. And I met him nearly 22 years ago. Then he was the registrar, he was the trainer. I attended some lectures from him. And after 4 years, we met in a conference where I was invited to receive a Pharmacist of the Year award, and he was surprised to see that. And he said, I was not thinking that 4 years ago that you came here first, like 4 years ago or 7 years ago, I think. Yes, you made a big progress. And obviously his wife is also pharmacist, Tim Gross, and we always talk professionally and good. And so in 2022, when I was doing that project for workforce pharmacy solution, Burhan came into my contact, and I called Tim Gross. Tim Gross, team, I have someone who can be a good candidate for you. Would you like to? And he said, Irfan, I never hire anyone from overseas. I don't know anything. And I explained to him, this you need to do, you need to do that, you need to do that, you need to do that. And he said, is that all? I said, yes. And I said, I can make it easy for you as well. I can connect you with a migration company who knows everything, and they are very expert in pharmacies, and they can assist you. And he said, easy, that's fine. And I said, look, but again, you need to make your own judgment.
Yeah. At the end of the day, they were
happy with the candidate, and he interviewed him. And I actually counsel both parties. I counsel Burhan what you need to say and what you need not to say. And I counsel Tim as well, that these are things you need to dig out before you say yes to him. And I explained to him that what will be his expectation from you as well, because he never dealt with any overseas person before. In his company, he got a big company. He got 7, 8 pharmacies, big company in regional South Australia. And I'm very proud that he was very good selection, and He got and you know what? He gave him a very big welcome to the airport. He bring his big Land Cruiser, big welcome to airport for him, yeah. So because of that counseling session that I made for both, for this partnership, or for
Yeah,
that makes very
things easy for them.
full. I said to him, look, he's a Muslim guy, and if you give him a lunch break 2 hours on Friday, he will love you. And he said, no problem. And I said, in Ramadan, give him some relaxed time. He said, no problem. I said, after Ramadan, there will be a couple of Eids. So don't ask about to work on those days. Just give him a relax. He said, no problem. So he was well informed his expectation of a person from a Muslim background. If someone is coming from a different culture, then I would have counseled him in a different way. And that works very nicely. And you know what? Tim hired another Pakistani person, or not Pakistani, I don't know, but he's coming from Middle East. I don't know. I'm not sure whether it's Pakistani or Indian or Bangladeshi, but he hired another person from Middle East because he was from Middle East as well. So Burhan showed a good example of a candidate who is reliable, who is worthy, and he lead a legacy that employer now impressed, and they want to have another fellow from overseas who never hire anyone from.
Anybody from the overseas, yeah.
So this is beautiful example, but in some cases where I was involved, 2 people were hired in other place. One was asked to leave the job at the end of month.
In a month?
After 8 months job, he was asked to leave
8 months.
because he was not listening. He was not meeting the expectation. He was talking loud. He was bad smell, the one that I discussed earlier. So there are different people. It's about how you make up progress, how you deal in that environment. You make an impression and you lead an example and you open door for others.
For the others, yeah.
And you close the door for others. I try to open the door through those networks, and wherever those jobs were done, those employers were never dealt with overseas pharmacists. They don't have any idea what is a sponsor visa.
Sponsorships and all these things.
Oh, this is something a nightmare. I can't do it. All right. Thank you for listening.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thanks for coming. Maybe just keep coming in the webinar because it's always learning, and it was always can be like, when हम मिलते हैं तो we discover lots of things about each other, and there's something good happen after that.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much for adding me to your groups as well.
Yes.
Thank you. I just saw.
You have asked me, you were communicating me, just checking my CV, checking my this and that, but you never asked me to add me in your
To
group.
be honest, I was like because what I heard from your webinars that you evaluate persons, so I was literally shy enough to ask you. Maybe I was not. I was thinking maybe I'm not capable enough that he's not adding me into his groups and all these things. To be honest, this was all in my mind at that time. Otherwise, I would have asked you earlier.
You asked me the question, I serve you. You asked me the feedback.
Yeah, you did. No doubt you did.
But if you ask me for adding a group, but if you don't supply me a CV, if you don't supply me a video, then I will not add you. But you have done everything, but you never asked me to add in the group.
Just communication barrier. That's it on my part.
Hesitation.
Yeah, it was.
I've invited you in the jobs group and other groups as well. So maybe take as much as participation.
Yeah. I just added myself. I just accepted the groups.
Your knowledge to impress others, they can get benefit. All right, thank you.
Okay. Thank you so much. It was nice talking to you. Thank you so much. Have a nice day, Salam.
Sir, I have a question.
यस
अक्सा।
जी जी, आपकी आवाज़ बहुत स्लो आ रही है।
जी जी। मैं अच्छा
हेलो
सर
सर,
मुझे ये
अस्सलाम
पूछना है।
वालेकुम।
अच्छा
Shrev, just wait for Aksa is asking a question. I'll give you mic in a minute.
ओके सर, मेरा क्वेश्चन ये है कि जिन बच्चों ने आफरा करवा लिया हुआ है,
नो
ठीक है,
सर,
रजिस्टर्ड, इफ इट्स
अक्सा, आपकी
एक्सपायर्ड।
आवाज़ बहुत छुप के आ रही है, ऐसा लग रहा है आपका माइक कहीं छुपा हुआ है, क्या है, कोई कवर लगा हुआ है उस पे? आपके माइक में आवाज़ बहुत ही
जी
स्लो आ रही
अब
है।
आपको मेरी आवाज
नहीं,
आ रही है?
नो 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 नो, maybe something is not right with your mic.
सब कुछ
I
वैसे ही
don't
है।
know. लो वॉल्यूम है आपके
एक
उधर।
मिनट, मैं मोबाइल का इंटरनेट ऑन कर लेती हूँ, एक मिनट।
इंटरनेट का इशू नहीं लग रहा मुझे, माइक में कुछ चीज़ लग रही है, तो माइक आप तो फोन रीस्टार्ट कर दो।
सर मैं सर अच्छा,
अब
अब आपको
बेहतर
मेरी
है,
आवाज आ रही है सर?
अब बेहतर है, यस, अब क्लियर है
अच्छा
थोड़ी।
ठीक है। अच्छा सर, मेरा क्वेश्चन सिर्फ इतना है कि कुछ बच्चे हैं लाइक हमारे जो फेलोज थे, उनमें से जिन्होंने आफरा रजिस्टर करवा लिया है। सो टू बी मोर प्रिसाइज, इफ आई टॉक इन इंग्लिश, बिकॉज पीपल, लॉट ऑफ पीपल कंप्लेन दैट वी कांट अंडरस्टैंड if we try to speak in Urdu or in our native language. So in English, if I want to communicate, some people who are complaining that our afra is going to expire in, just suppose my AFRA is going to expire in July, even though I have registered, should I renew it before joining? Renew it?
Yes.
Okay.
Same question asked in the chat as well, that my provisional going to be expired. Should I renew it? Yes, you need to renew it. Renew it के अंदर दो तीन चीजें होती हैं। वो ये पूछते हैं कि do you have a provisional insurance or indemnity insurance? So you need to contact or you need to go on PDL website, PDL, which is the insurance website for pharmacists. Go there and as a APRA provisional, you can get a free insurance cover from them. Just get that cover as well. ठीक है? और वो
Right, sir.
पूछते हैं कि आपने CPD पॉइंट्स किए हुए हैं, तो आपने जो कोर्सेज किए हैं ना, तो उनके पॉइंट्स मिलते हैं आपको 20
Right.
2.4 पॉइंट, ये पॉइंट, वो पॉइंट। तो वो जो आपके पास जो भी आपने जहाँ से भी प्रोग्राम किए हुए होते हैं, तो वहाँ आपका एक प्रोफाइल बनता चला जा रहा होता है, तो उनकी एक
Right,
कॉपी
sir.
आपके पास सेव होनी चाहिए। आप आपको मांगेगा नहीं, लेकिन अगर ऑडिट करते हैं तो वो मांग सकते हैं। तो यू नीड टू keep a record of your courses. That's why LinkedIn is a very good place where you do the course, land it, update it, and also in Australian College of Pharmacy का जो आप प्रोफाइल बनाते हैं, या PSA का, फार्मास्यूटिकल सोसाइटी ऑफ ऑस्ट्रेलिया का प्रोफाइल बनाते हैं, वहाँ भी आपके प्रोफाइल के अंदर वो सब सेव हुआ हुआ होता है। तो वो आप उसकी कॉपी जमा करके अपने पास प्रिंट करके रख सकते हैं। ठीक है, तो दिस इज द राइट आंसर फॉर ऑल दोज क्वेश्चन अबाउट आपका प्रोविजनल अगर एक्सपायर हो रहा है, उसको रिन्यू करना जरूरी है।
And what if, sir, if anyone don't get pre-invite?
हम्म,
In that case, he should also have to
जी 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 जी, बिल्कुल।
re-register AFRA.
आप उसको इस तरह समझ लेना, आप पाकिस्तान में फार्मासिस्ट हैं, ठीक है, आप क्या अपना फार्मासिस्ट का लाइसेंस एक्सपायर होने देंगे?
Yes. No, no, no. 2 months
तो
before
उसी
I
तरह
have
की
to
चीज
renew
है,
it.
ऑपरा इज सेम थिंग, व्हाई वुड यू
Right, sir.
लेट इट एक्सपायर? इस
Right, sir.
तरह सिंपल समझ लें, ये आपका
Got it, sir.
लाइसेंस है काम करने का एज ए इंटर्न, एज ए फार्मासिस्ट। मैं फार्मासिस्ट हूँ पिछले 22 22 साल से, 18 साल से ऑस्ट्रेलिया में। मैं कभी
Right,
सोच
sir.
भी नहीं सकता कि मैं आपका आपका अपना रिन्यू नहीं करूंगा नवंबर में, सोच ही नहीं सकता, जब तक कि मैं
Right, sir.
सोचना लूँ कि मैंने काम ही छोड़ देना है।
Right.
तो इसमें तो
Thank
कोई
you so much, sir.
डाउट ही नहीं होना चाहिए इस चीज़ में। वो हमारे हमारे बहुत सारे दोस्त लड़ते रहते हैं, नहीं ऑपरा नहीं करना यार, ऑपरा एक्सपायर हो जाता है। अबे भाई, एक्सपायर तो हर चीज़ हो जाती है, वो रिन्यू हर साल ही करते हैं उसको। एवरी ईयर वी रिन्यू इट, एवरी ईयर यू नीड टू पे द फी।
Sir, this was also the difference among several people who were in doubt. Should we go for AFRA or not? We have invested a lot on KAPS. Should we go for AFRA? Another
उनको बोले आप
investment
ना
go to
आए,
the dump.
आप ऑस्ट्रेलिया ना आए प्लीज। आपने कैप्स करके बहुत अच्छा काम किया, लोगों में बहुत भरम मार लिया, आप वहीं रहें प्लीज। इससे आगे बढ़ने का आपको कोई ना आपको बुला रहा है ऑस्ट्रेलिया, ना आपकी जरूरत है ऑस्ट्रेलिया में। वो लोग वहीं रह जो डाउट में हैं।
And these are those people who did CAPS and they are giving negative impact. We did CAPS, we got nothing. We did CAPS, we got nothing.
मैं
So these are
मैं
those group of people.
मैं कोशिश करता हूँ मैं उनकी प्रॉब्लम को बता दूं, लेकिन अगर वो नहीं समझते हैं, वो कहते हैं वो कह रहे थे, वो लोग कह रहे थे, या वो कह रहे थे, वो पूछता हूँ वो कौन लोग हैं जो कह रहे थे, प्लीज उनका नाम तो बताइए, वो कौन है, रिश्तेदार हैं आपके, दोस्त हैं या दोस्त हैं? सर ठीक है, मैं बाद में बात करता हूँ। शोएब रजा, प्लीज आस्क योर
Right, sir. Thank you
क्वेश्चन।
so much, sir.
जी शोएब, मोहम्मद शोएब रजा, आप लाइव हैं कैमरे में।
Assalamu alaikum, sir.
वालेकुम सलाम, हाउ आर यू?
Sir, first of all, I want to tell you that right now I am at my duty hours,
Yes.
and my mobile battery is almost 5%.
Yeah, I
So
can
kindly, if mobile is off during my question, kindly when you add this video on YouTube, then I will listen your answers.
जी जी जी, ये
Sir, first of all, I want.
आप बात करते हैं ना, आपका आंसर मैं देता रहूंगा, अगर बंद भी हो जाएगा फोन, ये आपको रिकॉर्डिंग में नजर आ जाएगा।
Sure, sir. First of all, sir, I want to know about, sir, if there any case somebody have gave the exam and within 3 years he will not get any opportunity and CAF is expired, then what is the solution, sir, for
दोबारा
these kinds of
दोबारा कैप्स दें।
दोबारा CAF देंगे? सही हो गया। और सर एक और चीज़ है सर, अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह आई पास द एग्जाम in March 2024, and after sir I still I did not give the PT due to some family issues.
Okay.
Right after I passed the exam, then there is a family big issue. My big brother is got serious accident, and almost 4 to 5 months I'm with him in hospital.
Okay.
No, sir, Alhamdulillah, I'm very much stable and clear my mind that no, I have to do PT, and I have, sorry, I am also in the PT group, and so I did not get the clarity about how we start and where to start for preparing PT. So kindly, I need your help
बहुत ही
in
सिंपल
PT preparation, sir.
प्रिपरेशन के लिए एक वेबसाइट है, उसको जाके ज्वाइन करें, ठीक है, और वहाँ पे जाके उसको उसका पैटर्न पढ़ें और उस पे जाके प्रैक्टिस इम्तहान देना शुरू कर दें। ठीक है, जिसने भी 80 नंबर लिए ना, उसका की ये था कि उसने लगातार 10 to 20 days उसने उस वेबसाइट पे जाके एग्जाम देते रहा, देता रहा, देता रहा, देता रहा, देता रहा, और कोर्स उसमें रिजल्ट अपने वो इम्प्रूव करता रहा, और जाके इम्तहान में बैठा और ठक करके 80 मार के आ गया। और कोई
और
तरीका?
सर कौन सी वेबसाइट बताई है आपने?
हैप्पी न्यू, आप उसी ग्रुप में हैं ना, पीटी में, वहीं पे सवाल करें कि
जी सर, जी सर।
टेल मी द वेबसाइट, आपको फौरन मिल जाएगा उसमें आंसर। वो ग्रुप ही हमने पीटी के लिए बनाया हुआ है खाली, उसके अंदर। आप कब से हैं उस ग्रुप में? हाउ लॉन्ग वर यू देयर?
सर फ्रॉम मार्च 2024।
तो उसमें तो बहुत चैट चल रही होगी, आप वो चैट ऊपर से जाके देखें, उसमें वेबसाइट ज़रूर से उसमें शेयर किया गया होगा, उसके अंदर ज़रूर से किसी ने उसका यूज़र नेम पासवर्ड जो पेड वर्जन है वो भी शेयर किया हुआ होगा, तो यू कैन यूज़ इट फॉर योर ओन पर्पस, प्रैक्टिस इट।
श्योर सर।
प्रैक्टिस मेक यू परफेक्ट, क्योंकि रिजल्ट चाहिए आपको टॉप वाला रिजल्ट, मिनिमम नहीं चाहिए, 6.5 नहीं चाहिए, 65 नहीं चाहिए जो मिनिमम लिखा होता है आपरा की इंग्लिश की रिक्वायरमेंट में, वो नहीं चाहिए। आपको चाहिए 80 टॉप सुपीरियर इंग्लिश, क्योंकि कम्युनिकेशन अच्छी होगी तो वीजा आपको लगने में आसानी होगी। और साथ में कोर्सेज का भी हमने एक बड़ा सा चीज बता दी है, वो भी करना पड़ेगा आपको, वो आपने जी।
Inshallah, sir, I will do all these courses which are necessary for visa processing or getting the opportunity for job.
बिल्कुल, वो आपको जॉब दिलाने में हेल्प करेगा, कम्युनिकेशन वीज़ा के लिए ये इंग्लिश और कैप्स है, लेकिन जॉब आपको कैप्स के कागज़ पे नहीं मिलेगी, पीटी के कागज़ पे नहीं मिलेगी, जॉब आपको मिलेगी आपके पर्सनल दिखावे पे, कैसे आप इंटरेक्ट करते हैं उनके साथ।
राइट सर।
ठीक है, तो उसका एग्जाम्पल मैंने अभी पीटी ग्रुप में वीडियो शेयर की है या नहीं की है, वो देख लें। पीटी के अलावा और कौन से ग्रुप में आप हैं, और लिंक्डइन का प्रोफाइल कैसा भाई आपका?
Sir, to be honest, लिंक्डइन का सर प्रोफाइल अभी इतना नहीं है सर, मैंने उसमें काफ़ी चीज़ें ऐड नहीं की ड्यू टू आई एम वेरी एक्टिव शेड्यूल सर, एज आई अर्लियर सेड आई एम डूइंग अ जॉब इन अ फार्मेसी फ्रॉम द लास्ट 6 years and after that एज आई सर मैंने जैसे पहले बताया, बाइक एक्सीडेंट की वजह से ना मैं काफ़ी सर वो मेंटली तौर पे ना सर बड़ा बैकफुट पे चला गया था। लेकिन सर अब थोड़ा मैंने आपकी काफ़ी पिछली वीडियोस भी निकाल के देखी हैं, तो अब थोड़ा सा मोटिवेट हुआ हूँ इंशाल्लाह सर। अभी इंशाल्लाह मैं पीटी करना और बाकी चीज़ें
आप
करनी है सर
व्हाट्सएप
इंशाल्लाह ताला।
व्हाट्सएप में मुझे एक अलग से मैसेज तो लिखें यार, मुझे मैं पहचान नहीं पा रहा हूँ। वेयर आर यू, आई कांट फाइंड यू इन एनीवेयर, वेयर आर यू?
सर आई एम मार्च 2022-24 ग्रुप में था सर। मैं आपको सर दोबारा भी भेज देता हूँ चीज़ें अपनी सारी।
ऐसी हेलो करके मैसेज भेजें और अलग से व्हाट्सएप पे सीवी भेजें ताकि मुझे पता हो। और मार्च वाले ग्रुप से मैं बड़ा नाराज़ भी हूँ, क्योंकि मार्च वाले जिसमें बंदे थे ना, वो आए और चले गए, उन्होंने कोई कांटेक्ट नहीं रखा हमसे। क्योंकि कांटेक्ट रखते तो बहुत सारी चीज़ें उनकी इस वक्त हल हुई भी होती, हौसला होता उनको। तो आपसे अगर कुछ मार्च में जो भी जिसने दिया उनको धक्का लगाया, उनको बोले यार ग्रुप में इंटरेक्ट करो, कोई फ़ायदा हो जाएगा आपको भी। अगर आपके साथ
और
किसी ने दान दिया होगा ना लाहौर में, कहाँ है? लाहौर में कहाँ है? इस्लामाबाद में?
सर मैं गुजरांवाला से बिलोंग करता हूँ सर।
अरे वाह, गुजरावाला। गुजरावाला, गुजरावाला से कितने अभी गुजरावाला में पता है आपको? एक वो फर्स्ट एड का कोर्स करवाया था मिस समीन जिया ने गुजरावाला में, सारे कैप्स वालों के लिए।
जी सर आई नो।
आपने देखा था या जाना हुआ था?
नहीं सर मेरा जाना नहीं हुआ, लेकिन मैडम से मेरी सर मैडम मेहरीन है, उनसे भी सर बातचीत रहती है और उनसे ज़्यादा इंटरेक्शन है मेरा।
आपका नंबर भाई ये है आखिर में 457?
सर 157 457 सर मेरी वाइफ का नंबर है
तो आपकी वाइफ भी है इधर हमारे साथ? मुझे तो पता ही नहीं है।
सर।
आपकी वाइफ का क्या नाम?
No, sir, he's not a pharmacist, but he's very keen and a motivational force behind me to do pass the exam and do all these things.
क्या नाम है वाइफ का आपकी?
मारूफ मारूफ तो है सर।
नजर आ रही है हमें ग्रुप में। अच्छा, वो है आपकी मिसेस? ओके। उन्होंने आपको पुश किया कि कर लो कर लो कर लो भाई?
सर टू बी ऑनेस्ट she is standing behind me at every moment, at every step. Alhamdulillah, I give 100% credit to my wife due to his. Alhamdulillah, I passed the March KAPS exam. But after that, due to some tragedies in my family, mentally I'm very much down. Now, Alhamdulillah, so कोशिश यही है इंशाल्लाह ताला। अब जो चीज़ें मैंने थोड़ा टाइम ज़ाया किया है पिछले 6-7 माह, इंशाल्लाह इसको करके तो आपकी गाइडेंस के साथ इंशाल्लाह सर आगे निकलना है इंशाल्लाह ताला।
नहीं हो जाएगा भाई, इतना मुश्किल काम नहीं है। आपने इधर अक्सा
सर
की।
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह सर आपने जो ग्रुप बनाए थे ना, मुझे आई एम वेरी ग्रेटफुल टू यू सर फ्रॉम द बॉटम ऑफ माय हार्ट। अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह सर I got every chapter and every topic regarding to pass the exam from the groups you have created and the seniors which are in that groups. I am very grateful to you all of these colleagues and especially I am very grateful to you, sir.
चले, आपने ग्रेटफुल 4 दफा बोला है। आप एक काम कीजिएगा, अब ये वीडियो बनाइएगा ग्रेटफुल वाली, ठीक है? और एक टेस्टिमोनियल लिखिएगा नीचे, लिखिएगा नीचे मार्च का एग्जाम पास करना, अपना शहर का नाम, अपना ईमेल, अपना फ़ोन नंबर मुझे भेजिएगा। हम एक कैंपेन चला रहे हैं इस वक्त, अगले हफ्ते कोई डॉक्यूमेंट सबमिट करेंगे, उसमें आपका डॉक्यूमेंट लगा के हम भेजेंगे, ठीक है?
Jazakallah, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you.
ओके भाई, ओके, थैंक यू। जी मिस मारूक, आपने कुछ कहना है शोएब साहब के लिए?
So she is my wife. She has also in that webinar.
जी जी, मैं उन्हीं को कह रहा हूँ, वो बात कर लें और हमें बता दें कि क्या राज है इतना ज़्यादा मोटिवेट करने का। बाकी लोग सुनने वाले भी ज़रा सा उसका फ़ायदा उठा लें। जी मिस मारूक, आप कुछ कहना चाहेंगी? आपने एफर्ट किया है आने का और उनको लाने का, इम्तहान पास कराने का। आपकी आवाज़ नहीं आ रही हमें, बिल्कुल भी नहीं आ रही। आपका माइक जो है, अब आई आपकी आवाज़।
अस्सलाम वालेकुम सर, कैसे हैं आप? ठीक है
हाँ जी, अच्छा, थैंक यू, बताएं आप बताइए।
सर। मैं पूछना चाह रही थी, मेरे क्वेश्चन था, मैं आपसे पूछना चाह रही थी कि अगर कैप्स और पीटी में इतना टाइम का डिफरेंस आ जाए, मतलब अगर कैप्स मार्च में पास किया किसी ने और पीटी का एग्जाम नहीं क्लियर किया, ईओई नहीं सबमिट करवाया, तो उसमें कोई इश्यू तो नहीं होता?
नहीं, देर से आए आए तो कोई मसला नहीं। देखिए 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 देखिए, बात सुनिए गौर से। हो गया हो
जी
गया।
सर।
अभी कब करने वाले हैं पीटी, व्हेन ही इज डूइंग?
इंशाल्लाह सर, ये जनवरी से पहले पहले, जनवरी मतलब जनवरी के मिड तक या जनवरी के लास्ट तक, जनवरी एंड होने से पहले पहले।
मैं एक आपको कहानी सुनाने लगा हूँ, गौर से सुनिएगा, ठीक है। अभी एक मार्च में इम्तहान पास करके एक फार्मासिस्ट इधर पहुंचा है जॉब लेने के लिए। जॉब हो गई, इसकी पहुंच भी गया, लैंड भी कर लिया, काम भी शुरू कर दिया उसने। उसकी कहानी बहुत ही डिफरेंट है। उसने क्या किया था, मेरी कई वीडियो देख ली कि रीजनल फार्मेसीज में पकड़ पकड़ के सीवी भेजो, ठीक है। उसने क्या किया, उसने कैब से पहले सीवी भेजने शुरू कर दिए, सीवी बना लिए मेरे। कहीं से उसने सीवी, मेरा सैंपल वाला देखा, उसने वो सीवी, उसने कुछ कर करा के सीवी भेजने शुरू कर दिए, टका के उसने रीजनल के अंदर। उसको भाई जॉब कैब से पहले आ गई थी, कैब्स भी नहीं किया हुआ। उसका इंटरव्यू भी हो गया। वो कहते हैं हम तो समझे कि तुमने कैब्स किया हुआ है। कहते हैं अच्छा, जब कैब्स कर लेना तो सब कांटेक्ट करना। उसने कैब्स किया, रिजल्ट आया, पीटी ही पहले ही मार दिया था उसने। पेपर जमा किए, उन्होंने उसको वीज़ा लगाया, 3 महीने में ऑस्ट्रेलिया, 407। तो कहने का मकसद ये है, आपकी आवाज़ नहीं आ रही, कहने का मकसद ये है कि
मतलब
जॉब
स्पॉन्सरशिप भी देते हैं। जी जी।
जॉब जॉब हंटिंग जो है ना, वो सबसे प्राइम होनी चाहिए।
सही।
जॉब कहाँ अप्लाई करनी है, कैसा सीवी होना है, कैसा लिंक्डइन होना है, ये होना है, वो बहुत मायने करेगा आगे आने वाले 6 महीने में आपकी फैमिली के लिए।
सही।
तो जॉब पता है कहाँ लेनी है, कहाँ ढूंढनी है, ये भी नहीं पता आपको, यही बताऊँ मैं।
नहीं सर, कुछ भी नहीं पता, जीरो नॉलेज, कुछ भी नहीं पता। कैप्स का भी आपसे पता चला, आपकी वीडियो देखी तो पता चला, मैंने ही अपने हस्बैंड को बताया। पीटी एग्जाम की तैयारी के लिए भी मैं ही ग्रुप में देखती हूँ, क्योंकि मेरे हस्बैंड का बहुत बिजी स्केड्यूल है, वो दैट्स वाई।
देखिए ना, अभी हम इतनी
जॉब हंटिंग के लिए।
देर से हम बात कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे, वीडियोस में लोग आ आके अपनी कैमरे पे आके बता रहे हैं, तो जॉब तो रीजनल एरिया में है ना, रीजनल ऑस्ट्रेलिया में। तो रीजनल ऑस्ट्रेलिया के लिए आपको रीजन ऑस्ट्रेलिया के नाम पता होने चाहिए शहरों के, फिर वहाँ की फार्मेसीज का पता होना चाहिए। वहाँ
सही।
वहाँ पे गूगल से आप सर्च करेंगे कि कहाँ कहाँ पे फार्मेसीज हैं, केन्स में कहाँ फार्मेसीज है, किम्बरली में कहाँ फार्मेसीज हैं। बड़े शहरों को छोड़ के सारे ऑस्ट्रेलिया के, ठीक है ना, छोटे शहरों के नाम ढूंढें, वहाँ की फार्मेसीज ढूंढें। अभी मैंने बात की थी, अभी हीरा एक आई थी, उन्होंने पूछा था कि हम किस तरह ढूंढें। तो मैंने कहा कि एक फार्मेसी का एक वेबसाइट है, find-a-pharmacy.com.au, फार्मेसी गिल्ड वालों ने बनाया हुआ है। उस पे जाके फार्मेसियाँ तलाश करें एरिया में, लेकिन सबसे आसान काम है गूगल पे ढूंढना। गूगल पे हर चीज़ मिल जाती है एरिया के। ऑस्ट्रेलिया का मैप रखें अपने सामने, दीवार पे बड़ा सा मैप लगाएं, वहाँ पे छोटे शहरों को छोड़ के छोटे एरियाज को ढूंढना, नामों को टारगेट कर लें कि आज मैंने 10 फार्मेसियाँ ढूंढनी हैं। 10 टाउन निकालें न्यू साउथ वेल्स के, और उस 10 टाउन के अंदर आपने 30 फार्मेसियाँ हर टाउन में निकालनी है, ठीक है। तो 10 टाउन इंटू 30 फार्मेसी, 300 फार्मेसीज तो बाहर आ गई हैं आपके सामने। अब 300 फार्मेसीज में अगर आप सीवी फेंकेंगे अच्छा क्वालिटी का वीडियो वाला, तो कोई तो एक तो होगा जो आपको बोलेगा कि हाँ यार मेरे पास जगह है। इस वक्त जो काम चल रहा है वो ऐसा चल रहा है कि लोग सीवी बेकार बनाते हैं और भेजना शुरू कर देते हैं, धड़ 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 धड़, 2000 फार्मेसी में भेज दिया। जब मैं पूछता हूँ क्या इंटरव्यू, मैं सिर्फ एक सवाल पे जज कर लेता हूँ किसी को भी, मतलब जज से मतलब है मैं असेस कर लेता हूँ, जज का वर्ड भी बहुत बुरा समझा जाता है हमारे माशरे के अंदर कि आपने मुझे जज क्यों किया। मैंने जज नहीं किया, मैंने एसेस किया। वो इसलिए कि अगर आपने 2000 सीवीज भेजे हैं और आपको अगर एक भी इंटरव्यू पलट के नहीं पूछा किसी ने, तो आपका सीवी बहुत बेकार है। इज अ रविश सीवी, इज नॉट अफेक्टिंग, इज नॉट वर्किंग। ऐसा हो ही नहीं सकता कि 2000 जगह में बंदे मतलब जगह खाली ना हो, ऐसा हो ही नहीं सकता, मैं मान ही नहीं सकता। इफेक्टिव कम्युनिकेटर शाहरुख अली को जानते हैं, जो अभी बात करके गए हैं थोड़ी देर पहले।
अभी देखा है उनको, पहले नहीं जानती थी।
लेकिन मुझे आपके हस्बैंड का नंबर नहीं मिल रहा, मुझे अलग से लिख के भेजनी है, जबकि मैं उनको कोशिश कर रहा हूँ ट्रैक करने की। हम
आपने मुझे,
यही नंबर है ना
सर मैं
9?
उनको कहती हूँ कि भेजिए वो।
तो बोले मुझे हेलो लिख दें अपने व्हाट्सएप से, हेलो, ताकि उनका नंबर
ठीक है, ठीक है।
कि मैं ढूंढे जा रहा हूँ अपने नंबर्स के अंदर। और आपका नंबर खाली पीटी ग्रुप में है, तो पीटी ग्रुप में तो कोई खास चीज़ तो होती नहीं है, सिर्फ पीटी की बातें होती हैं। और वहाँ पे बहुत सारे ऐसे लोग भी होते
सर मैं पी
हैं, और वो बहुत सारे लोग ऐसे होते हैं जो मुझसे तपे हुए होते हैं, मतलब वो मुझसे गुस्से में होते हैं, क्योंकि उनको अ, सही गाइडेंस नहीं मिलती है पहली बात तो। और वो मुझे बुरा भला ही कह रहे होते हैं, क्योंकि उसके अंदर हर एक बंदा आया हुआ होता है, हर डायरेक्शन से उसमें बंदा आ जाता है, उसको मेरा कोर मैसेज मुश्किल से मिलता है।
सर
सर
वहां
मुझे
पे
भी
मोस्टली लोग
सॉरी।
सर वहां पे मैंने देखा मोस्टली लोग ना डीमोटिवेटेड हैं, और जिससे भी बात करो ना वो मोटिवेटेड है ही नहीं है, ठीक है। और दूसरा ये कि कभी भी किसी से हेल्प लेने की भी कोशिश किए ना, हर कोई यही करता है कि मतलब कैप्स दोबारा देना पड़ेगा, कुछ भी नहीं आगे। मैं अपने हस्बैंड को हमेशा मोटिवेट यही करती हूँ कि आप उनको नहीं देखें, आप अपना अप्लाई करें, पीटी बस दें एक दफा, और फिर उसके बाद देखते हैं कि नेक्स्ट क्या स्टेप लेना है, ठीक है। ये मैं इंशाल्लाह जो आपने गाइड किया ना, मैं इंशाल्लाह इसको।
मैं ये कहना चाहूँगा इस जवाब में कि उस ग्रुप में क्यों ऐसे लोग होते हैं जो मोटिवेटेड नहीं होते हैं, क्योंकि वो मुझे शुरू से नहीं जानते हैं। वो मेरे पास शुरू से उस थोड़ो, एक होता है पानी बह रहा होता है, उसमें मछली को हम पकड़ते हैं ना यूं करके, तो वो उस पकड़ में नहीं आए होते हैं। इस वजह से उनको पता ही नहीं होती क्वालिटी क्या है। ऐसी बातें अगर मैं आपको हमारा जो इस वक्त का एक जॉब का ग्रुप है, जो सबसे हाई परफॉर्मेंस पीपल है हमारे, उसमें डालूंगा, तो वहाँ सवाल ही पैदा नहीं होता है कोई नेगेटिव बात करेगा, क्योंकि दे आर हाईली मोटिवेटेड। दे नो कि हम सही जा रहे हैं, दे नो कि चीज़ें हो रही हैं, दे नो कि 15 लोगों का वीज़े लग गए, दे नो कि आज 20 लोगों को वो आया है, इनवाइट आया है। तो वहाँ पे सारा प्रॉक्सिमिटी जो है ना, प्रॉक्सिमिटी का मतलब होता है कि आपके इर्द गिर्द कौन लोग हैं। वो सारे वो हैं जो जिनके एटीट्यूड बर्निंग बोट वाले हैं, क्या कश्तियाँ जला दी हैं, अब हमने आगे ही जाना है, हमने पीछे तो जानना ही नहीं है। सवाल ही पैदा नहीं होता कि हमने इस ट्रैक से उतरना है, चाहे कैसे भी हालात हो जाएं। और वो अभी मैंने एक एग्जांपल, अभी आपने बोला था ना कि कुछ बोला था, मैं उसके जवाब में कुछ कहना चाह रहा था, लेकिन मैं कुछ और बातें शुरू कर दी। मैं एग्जांपल देता हूँ क्रिकेट की हमेशा। मैंने लास्ट वेबिनार में भी बोली बात, अगर किसी को याद हो, किसी को याद है जो यहाँ बैठे हैं हमारे साथ, 4-5 लोग ही बैठे हैं, ज़्यादा लोग तो है ही नहीं। मैं खुद रिपीट कर देता हूँ कि क्रिकेट में जब मैच खेलने जाते हैं ना, तो पिच पे कंडीशन कैसी भी हो, हालात कैसे भी हो, डजेंट मैटर। जो क्रिकेट के जो दो डब्ल्यूज गुजरे हैं, वो अपने ज़माने में बॉल को ऐसे फेंका करते थे कि वो पिच जैसी भी हो वो विकेट वहाँ ले लेते थे स्टंप पे मार के। तो पिच जैसी भी हो, हालात जैसी भी हो जाए, कैप्स पास करने के बाद मेन टारगेट जो है ना हिट करने का, वो जॉब है, वो आपने करनी है। अब वो करने पे जाएंगे तो ये वीजे शीजे जो है ना, ये बीच में छोटी छोटी चीज हो जाती है, माइनर हो जाती है। अगर आपको मेरी बात क्लियर हो रही है, समझ में आ रही है, अक्सर बैठी हैं। इन्होंने ये वो चीज़ काम किया है कि पिच के बगैर मैच खेला है इन्होंने, पिच कंडीशंस के बगैर, ठीक है। और बहुत सारे लोग हैं जो कैप्स पास करके कहते हैं मैंने मैच जीत लिया है और बस मुझे कप आ जाएगा थोड़ी देर के अंदर, ना जॉब अप्लाई की। बहुत सारे लोग हैं ऐसे, बहुत सारे लोग हैं। और 2023 के लोग तो ऐसे थे जो भाग गए थे बिल्कुल ही सारे, ग्रुप के बाद बात ही नहीं की किसी ने, मतलब कनेक्शन नहीं रखा। हम थक गए पूछ पूछ के, भाई सर्वे कर लो, ये कर लो, वो कर लो। उसके बाद यकीन करें मेरा दिल ऐसा हो गया था कि मैंने कहा था अब मैं ये टीचिंग बंद कर दूंगा, क्योंकि I don't think it's worth do anything for those guys who don't want them to help themselves. तो आपने नोट किया होगा कि आई वाज जस्ट चिल कर रहा था। मैंने कहा मैंने वेबिनार भी करने बंद कर दिए थे, क्योंकि जब सामने वाला नीड जिसको है वही रिस्पॉन्स नहीं कर रहा है तो मुझे क्या जरूरत पड़ी है ये टाइम ज़ाया करने की। मैं जाके कोई कंपनी बनाऊं, उसको मैं टर्न अराउंड करूं $1 million का, मैं वो काम करूं, मैं ये टाइम ज़ाया क्यों कर रहा हूँ यहाँ बैठ के। ठीक है, मैं फरारी चलाऊं जाके, मैं लैंड क्रूजर ट्रिप पे जाऊं, मैं शिप पे जाऊं, मैं उधर जाऊं, मैं यहाँ क्यों बैठा हूँ। सामने वाला बंदा लिफ्ट ही नहीं करा रहा है। और फिर वो जुलाई में कुछ थोड़ा सा हलचल हुई, उसके बाद वो भी भाग गए सारे के सारे। सनराइज ग्रुप डेड पड़ा है, इस पर कोई भी नहीं आया सनराइज ग्रुप से इस वेबिनार के अंदर। कल वाले ग्रुप पे भी कोई नहीं आया। तो फिर ऐसा लगता है कि खाली कैप्स करना ही सबका गोल था। और मैं तो मुंह पे बोलता हूँ, पता है आपको, मैं मुंह पे बोलता हूँ बहुत सारे लोगों को। जब कोई कहते हैं ना हमने तो कोर्स नहीं किया, हमने तो ये नहीं किया, मैंने कहा आपने कैप्स सिर्फ इसलिए किया था कि आपको जॉब नहीं करनी थी ऑस्ट्रेलिया में। आपने सिर्फ कैप्स इसलिए किया था कि आपका वीज़ा लग जाए और आप ऑस्ट्रेलिया में आके आराम से घर में बैठे। तो लोग ना मुझे ना गुस्से से देखते हैं, घूर के देखते हैं, रेड हो जाते हैं चेहरे लोगों के, क्योंकि मैं सच बात बोल देता हूँ उन लोगों को।
सर मुझे इस चीज का याद है, आपने ना थोड़ा सा होके हर्ट होके ये छोड़ दिया था, ऐप पॉलिसी उस पे लगा दी थी कि कोई भी मैसेज नहीं कर सकता था। मैंने उस टाइम पे भी आपको मैसेज किया था कि आप उसको प्राइवेसी को हटाएं। खैर सर, मैं आपसे ये पूछना चाह रही थी कि अगर सीवी वगैरह के लिए, वैसे तो बेसिकली यही नॉलेज है कि कैनवा पे बनती है सीवी यहाँ पाकिस्तान में, तो मैंने अभी तक यही। तो उसके अलावा वीडियो सीवी की आपने बात की है, उसकी मुझे थोड़ी सी समझ नहीं आई, अगर आप गाइड करें।
अभी पीटी के ग्रुप में देखें आप, पीटी के ग्रुप में मैंने भेजा है शाहरुख अली का एक रिमार्केबल इंटरव्यू वीडियो भेजा है मैंने, सीवी वीडियो कहते हैं उसको। देखें, खोलें, आप चलाएं अपना। आप फोन से लॉगिन है अभी या लैपटॉप से लॉगिन है अभी आप?
सर मेरे पास दो मोबाइल हैं, एक पे मैंने पीटी का ग्रुप खोला हुआ है, दूसरे पे मैंने आपका वेबिनार कनेक्ट किया हुआ है।
उस पे जाके देखेंगे शाहरुख की वीडियो है।
ठीक है
शाहरुख
सर।
को चलाएं जरा। ये देखें, ये उल्टी कैप पहन के खड़ा हुआ है, ये इंटरव्यू दे रहा है ऐसे करके।
तो मुझे भी ऐड कर दें पीटी के ग्रुप में।
ओके।
सर एक और बात मैंने आपको कहनी थी कि मैं सिर्फ पीटी के ग्रुप में ऐड हूँ, मेरे हस्बैंड जो है वो मार्च के कैप्स के ग्रुप में ऐड है, तो उसके अलावा हम लोग किसी ग्रुप में ऐड नहीं है।
ऐड हो भी नहीं सकते, क्योंकि उन्होंने कम्युनिकेशन रखी ही नहीं मेरे साथ, तो वो कैसे ऐड होंगे? कैसे सोच लिया आपने कि आगे भी बढ़ेंगे आप लोग?
सर उनके मोबाइल से मैं आई।
हाउ यू थिंक अबाउट दैट? मुझे हंसी आ रही है सवाल खुद ही।
सर वो मैं अभी उनके मोबाइल से ना ज्यादातर मैं ही मतलब उसमें ग्रुप्स वगैरह में ऐड होती, मैं ही उनको चीजें बताती हूँ, क्योंकि उनका बहुत बिजी स्केड्यूल है। तो उस वजह से ना बस मैं कोशिश करूंगी, मैं अभी उनको कहती हूँ, उनका मोबाइल ऑन होता है, मैं उनको कहती हूँ कि आपको मैसेज करें फौरन से।
तो मैं भी सारे पुतले तोड़ देता हूँ, मैं भी आपको सारे ग्रुप में ऐड कर देता हूँ, ठीक है? और आप वहाँ हैरान हो जाएंगी वहाँ पे बातें कैसी हो रही होती हैं, ठीक है?
सर जो इस तरह के ग्रुप हो जो काम के हो, मतलब जिसमें इंफॉर्मेटिव बातें हो
वही
रिलेटेड टू।
काम की बातें होंगी।
ठीक है सर।
उनकी स्टोरी थोड़ी कोई डिस्कस करता है मेरे ग्रुप में, मैं सबको बाहर निकाल देता हूँ।
जी ऐसे, थैंक यू सो मच सर, कर दें आप ऐड।
लेकिन मैं एलीट ग्रुप में नहीं ऐड करूंगा, क्योंकि मुझे शोएब साहब ने कोई चीज़ नहीं भेजी है।
नहीं वो मैं आपको उनसे, वो उनका मोबाइल ऑन होता है, वो आपको करेंगे,
ओ अच्छा, मोबाइल
अभी आज ही करेंगे
की चलेगी।
इंशाल्लाह।
ओके ओके, ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है, थैंक यू। अभी मैं आपको लिंक भेज रहा हूँ, आप बस उसको क्लिक करती जाएं और मैं अप्रूव कर दूंगा आपको, ठीक है? थैंक यू वेरी मच। और कोई क्वेश्चन है तो
थैंक
बता।
यू सो मच सर। वो मैंने सीवी का ही पूछा था, वो जो शाहरुख हैं इनकी वीडियो देखूं मैं एक दफा।
ये मैंने भेज दिया आपको। अब आप अपने हस्बैंड को बोले जरा ऐसी एक्टिंग करके दिखाओ मेरे सामने, मैंने वीडियो बनानी है।
जी ठीक है सर।
और दूसरा ये कि मैं एक सैम्पल सीवी भेज रहा हूँ, उसको देख के आप बेस बना के बना लें सीवी। उसके अंदर उनको कोर्सेज बड़े सारे करने पड़ेंगे ऑस्ट्रेलिया के, ठीक है? थैंक यू। Miss Mariam Baloch, we are waiting for your conversation if you want to discuss. Thank you for joining.
Assalamu alaikum, sir. So hope you are fine, and all the rest of the members of this group, they must be fine as well. First of all, I just want to say hi to Aksa. She's my class fellow. She's my batchmate. Yeah, really. Hi, Aksa. Can you see me?
Yes, I can hear you. I can see you. You are Mariam Baloch.
Yes,
Graduation
exactly.
2010 to 15, married to a doctor. I know each and everything
Exactly.
about yourself, about your family. I don't
Exactly.
even forget anything. Now, what's next?
Exactly. Yeah. So, sir, I just Aksa know that I don't have, a good career, like a job sort of this career in, when I just graduated in 2015, I'm her batchmate. And after that, it's been 9 or 10 years. I didn't pursue the pharmacy career, to be very honest and to be very, like true. I continued, like I just cut off from my field and I just joined, like a college profession, like a teaching profession. I live in Lahore. I'm from Lahore, and when I was a student, I was not from Lahore. I got married here in Lahore, the town, where I belong to. There were not a lot many facilities, like not many pharmacy institutes, or like like there was no good practice, like for some there is no platform to do practice for retail pharmacy and things like that. So I discontinued with my field. I started working as chemistry lecturer. I know it's something that's like that's not relevant to my field, and I just wasted my years. I mentioned there on WhatsApp with you as well. So now I just want to continue with my field again. And like I just got my evaluation done from PBC Canada. I got my evaluations, and then I did my IELTS. I got 6.5 band in IELTS, and I that was not up to the mark. I know, like I need to have more than that. My age is like above 30, so all these factors, I didn't got like a good band, and I was not able to pursue with with such credentials. I was not able to pursue. I was not able to add my like things into the pool. So at that level, like at stage 5, I was down. Like I had to repeat maybe my IELTS again for getting evaluated there in Canada, and for pursuing things over there. So now I'm just looking for other ways as well. I saw your, I don't know where you came across, like I just got to see you, but um, I saw all your social media profiles last night. Um, I saw your Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, TikTok, all those sort of platforms. I just came across the webinar that you had with Aksa, and I just got, like my you can say motivation from there last night. And I just like started working on it today. To be very honest and to be very clear, before that I just always I was dependent on my husband, that he's going to be the primary applicant. Maybe he's doing he's like about to pass his consultancy exam for nephrology, and he's going to be the primary applicant maybe for Canada. I'm not sure about that, but right now I just want to explore other options. Maybe we can get evaluated there in Australia. Maybe I can get like some sort of invitation from Australia. So I just need to see other options, and I just need to see. I don't know maybe how to prepare for uh CAPS exam. I don't know any basics, or I know nothing about. So I just messaged you last night, and then I deleted that, and you contacted again. I'm really very thankful to you.
This person trying to pinch me and deleting. That's why I said, are you trying to say something?
She's a very good girl, and I really know her. Maybe she's one of the friend of that person. I don't know. So no problem at all. If she's asking for help, I can remind her whenever and at which event we have a get together. Get together at EME, at a common friend. Mariam Baloch, who was there. Get together after outside PPSC exam. You were with your husband and your daughter. I was there. I meet you. So it was several times in life, and you have personal contact with me. Even I
Yeah.
have messaged you when we were I was serving at Punjab Pharmacy. So it's nothing new. I'm your friend. I'm always there to help if anyone need. Even you
Yeah.
tell me how to withdraw our category. So how can you forget and how can I forget you?
Actually, maybe I don't
Trust
know.
me.
Maybe you got my number deleted, and I was not able to see your statuses from like a couple of months. But now,
Okay.
recently, last night when
Current
I
current
saw,
situation. Come to the current situation.
yeah,
You
so
need the guidance. To the point
exactly,
guidance. Exactly.
exactly.
Okay. First of all, do the caps with proper motivation, proper preparation. I have spent 10 hours a day. 10 hours a day is not a little thing. It's a big span of time, even for me, because with the kids, with the lots of responsibilities, I have to do all the household chores, and I have to make them study and all the responsibilities. So it's a big task for me, and 10 hours allocation time for the sake of studies is a big thing for me, at least. Okay, second thing, consistency. Don't lose your consistency. Even we have Eidul Fitr, no, Eidul Azha during our preparation time. That was a peak time that I have to meet my parents. That was only 15 minutes away from my home. I I wish to go, I want to go, but I restrict myself for the sake of study, for the sake of preparation, and I don't want to lose the consistency which I have made with the help of my three friends, Samin, Salma, and me. We have a close WhatsApp group that was also a blessing of CAPS group, but that was the main group of Sir Irfan Hashmi. So that was the consistency according to me. So I didn't bother whether it's Sunday, whether it's a holiday, whether it's day or night. I have to spend 10 hours a day on daily basis. So that's all. That's a key to success. Hard work,
Yeah,
consistency.
I just know Aksa. Like I know she like during our pharmacy session she got married, and with her married life and with her kid she
Yes.
continued and she passed the exam, and later on she started doing her MPhil as well. So I know you are a consistent guy, and you really worked hard in your life. And last
So
night
I
when I
think that
saw
was the
that
first
webinar,
that was the
that
first hurdle in my career, that I have to balance both my marriage that comes with lots of happiness and with lots of responsibilities as well. Being a wife
yeah,
is not a little thing. Being a mother is not a little thing. Being a daughter-in-law is not a little thing. You have lots of responsibilities, lots of festivities, lots of occasions, lots of get-togethers. So I have to deal with all, and I have to deal with the study as well. I was
yeah,
always
I
afraid there must not be a question on my studies that my grades are down after getting married. So you can check if you want my transcript. My grades are always higher gradually from first prof to final prof.
Aksa, your
And
voice
you can
is low.
please say
Why?
that.
Your mic is bit far from your आपका माइक थोड़ा डिफरेंट लेवल पे है क्या? क्योंकि आपकी आवाज बहुत कम आ रही है।
ओके, मैं इसको थोड़ा सा ऐसे, जी सर।
आपके माइक के साथ
अब
कुछ हुआ है।
अब
It was very
शक्ल
clear
नहीं और
before.
सिर्फ
No, no, something is not right. You may need to restart your phone if you're talking from your phone. Looks like your mic is not doing the right quality. Before it
okay
was
sir,
very clear.
I will connect again. Okay, I
Yes,
will
I
connect
think
again. Okay
that's
sir.
something you need to
Okay.
do. Do.
So sir, thank you so very much once again. आपने मुझे ग्रुप में ऐड किया. Now I need your proper guidance. Like I obviously मैं अक्सर से भी connect करूंगी and I hope she will also guide me. But
देखिए
obviously I need your guidance.
तीन तीन चीजें
Where to start from and yes sir. So
आपको मेरी आवाज आ रही है?
जी जी सर.
एपीसी की वेबसाइट पर जाके अपना असेसमेंट का जो प्रोसेस है वो अभी कर लीजिए इस वेबिनार को
जी
बंद.
जी.
एपीसी की वेबसाइट पे जाके जस्ट फिल अप 3 डॉक्यूमेंट्स. स्कैन कॉपी जो होते हैं हमारे यूनिवर्सिटी के जो 5 ईयर की मार्कशीट होती है वो, और
Sure.
डिग्री स्कैन कॉपी, कलर स्कैन कॉपी, और जो भी फार्मेसी काउंसिल है आपकी पंजाब की उसका सर्टिफिकेट, ये 3 डॉक्यूमेंट्स लगा दें. और पासपोर्ट की कॉपी स्कैन करके फ्रंट बैक फ्रंट पेजेस जो होते हैं, और ड्राइविंग लाइसेंस है तो उसकी कॉपी या कोई और कॉपी, तो वो बस ये कर दें. और $810 क्रेडिट कार्ड पे, वीज़ा कार्ड से पे कर दें एपीसी को, अभी आज ही पे कर दें.
ठीक हो गया सर. ठीक हो गया सर. और सर इसके अलावा आप उसके बाद कैप्स की तैयारी के लिए मटेरियल एंड ऑल दैट स्टफ, वो मुझे एनी ग्रुप यू कैन रिकमेंड और ऐड और एनीथिंग लाइक दैट?
तो ग्रुप में आना पड़ेगा, और ग्रुप में आने के लिए सारे बुत तोड़ने पड़ेंगे आपको. आपको एक
जी सर.
इंटरव्यू वीडियो बनानी पड़ेगी यूं करके आंखों का
श्योर.
बताने के लिए कि कम्युनिकेशन स्किल इज समथिंग बेटर देन अदर पर्सन. और सीवी वगैरह शेयर करना होगा. आपने लिंक्डइन देख लिया मेरा या कनेक्ट कर लिया आपका?
यस सर.
आपका इनवाइट तो नहीं आया मेरे पास, आई डोंट नो.
सर मैंने लास्ट नाइट आई कनेक्टेड विद यू.
ओके, आप कनेक्ट, मैंने आपको जवाब दिया आपके कनेक्शन पे?
नो, नॉट येट.
आपने मुझे मैसेज लिखा, हेलो आई एम समथिंग समथिंग?
नो सर, मैंने सिर्फ आपको कनेक्शन रिक्वेस्ट भेजी थी और उसके बाद मैंने आपको बताया लास्ट नाइट आई जस्ट सर्च्ड यू एंड आई वाज अवेक टिल 5:30 AM doing all that, you know, and searching you and things like that. और उसके बाद आई डिसाइडेड कि ठीक है, आई विल स्टार्ट वर्किंग. मैंने आपको बताया मैंने अक्सा का वो देखा इंटरव्यू एंड ऑल दैट, एंड शी मेंशन कि मैंने 10 घंटे पढ़ा. तो दिस इज द फर्स्ट टाइम आई डिसाइडेड कि ओके आई विल आल्सो बी स्पेंडिंग माय टाइम, you know, 10 hours of the day maybe.
हर पर्सन की अपनी अलग नीड है, ठीक है. तो मैं
Exactly.
तो 10 घंटे ओवर पढ़ाई कहता हूँ. 10 घंटे तो पढ़ने की जरूरत नहीं है. मैं तो ये कहूँगा कि 3 घंटे भी पढ़ लें,
जी जी.
4 हफ्ते बहुत है.
श्योर सर.
आप मुझे लिंक्डइन पे हेलो मैसेज लिख सकती हैं अभी अपने
या
फ़ोन
श्योर 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 सर.
के? मुझे नज़र नहीं आ रहा.
यस श्योर. मैं सर आपको if you can guide me something regarding Canadian immigration as well, तो that will be more helpful to me as well, because मैंने वहाँ पे असेसमेंट के लिए भी काफी सारा वो
गॉड,
अ,
आपने क्या वीज़ा कंसल्टेंट तो नहीं समझ लिया?
नहीं सर, मुझे थोड़ी सी हेल्प चाहिए थी उस रिगार्ड में भी कि लाइक
दिस
आप
दिस
मुझे आगे
आई
मुझे कहाँ अप्लाई करना चाहिए और एनी ऑप्शंस इन दैट रिगार्ड एज वेल, लाइक.
कनाडा, यू नो.
सॉरी सर.
आपको आवाज़ नहीं आ रही, मेरा माइक सही नहीं है क्या? मैं कह रहा हूँ मुझे नफरत है कनाडा से, तो आप मुझसे कनाडा की बात पूछ रही हैं, सॉरी.
सर अच्छा, तो मुझे भी नहीं लगता, बिकॉज इट्स रियली वेरी कोल्ड एंड सो वेरी 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 अवे.
मतलब कहने का मकसद है कि वहाँ पे वेदर कंडीशन जो है ना डिफरेंट होती
एग्जैक्टली, बहुत एक्सट्रीम
है.
है सो.
अच्छी होती है, कोई चक्कर नहीं है, लेकिन मुझे नहीं पता वहाँ के क्या क्या सूरत हाल है. मुझे सिर्फ ये पता है कि बहुत मुश्किल प्रोसेस है. 2 दफ़ा फेल हो जाए तो आप हमेशा लाइफ के लिए बैन हो जाता है आपके ऊपर, मुझे सिर्फ ये पता है. और और हर स्टेट में जाएं तो हर स्टेट का एक नया एग्जाम होता है वहाँ पे, ये मुझे पता है.
एग्जैक्टली सर.
तो
सर
ये वजह है कि देखने की भी जरूरत नहीं क्या.
सर एक्चुअली मेरे जो हस्बैंड है उनकी उनकी एक फ्रेंड है, तो शी इज क्वाइट वो परसिस्टेंट है इस चीज के लिए कि यू शुड कम टू कनाडा.
क्या
एंड शी कीप लाइक वो पिंच करती रहती हैं कि ये करो वो करो, तो लाइक वो तो एक चीज साइड बाय साइड चल रही है, तो मैं इसको भी साथ में परसू करना चाह रही हूँ.
अगर आप 2 बोटों में तैयार होंगी ना शेयर जाने के लिए, तो
जी जी.
क्या पाएंगी? जाएंगी, लेकिन कुछ
जी जी.
अपने प्रोफेशन में नहीं जाएंगी, आपके हस्बैंड के साथ ही जाएंगी आप बस.
यस सर, लेकिन अब मैं अपनी तरफ से भी उसको कोशिश करना चाह रही हूँ, लाइक और कुछ नहीं तो चले मैं अपने प्रोफेशन में वापस आ जाऊँ, मैं अपनी फील्ड में आ जाऊँ। जैसे मैंने आपको बताया मेरा प्रीवियसली जो है वो मैं उसको
ट्राइंग टू
जी
आप
सर।
आपको क्यों आना है, क्यों शौक चढ़ा आपको?
सर क्योंकि मैंने अपनी चीज अपनी जो पढ़ाई थी उसको बिल्कुल साइड, वो कह लें गुड बाय टाटा ही कर दिया था, उसको कभी दोबारा से कंटिन्यू ही नहीं किया। तो अब मैं चाह रही हूँ कि अब इतना पढ़ा है, इतनी स्ट्रगल की है लाइफ में उन चीजों के लिए, तो अब मुझे नहीं करना चाहिए था वो, लाइक उन चीजों को मैंने पीछे छोड़ दिया। लेकिन अब ये है कि दोबारा से मे बी मैं इसको कैप्स के थ्रू लाइक रजिस्टर्ड फार्मासिस्ट बन के ऑस्ट्रेलिया में भी लैंड कर सकूं, और
जी जी, अच्छी बात है, करें जरूर से, डेफिनेटली। लेकिन बर्न बर्न योर बोर्ड्स,
एग्जैक्टली सर।
हम ये कहते हैं क्या।
और सर दूसरी चीज, अब मैंने आपसे आइल्स का डिस्कस किया था, 6.5 बैंड मेरा है, तो इज इट आइल्स इज एक्सेप्टेबल और लाइक आई हैव टू डू पीटी अगेन?
आपको सुपीरियर इंग्लिश करनी पड़ेगी, उसके लिए आप को दोबारा करना पड़ेगा। और आपने अगर 6 पढ़ के सीखे तो मेहनत से कर लें, वैसे तो मैं पीटी को बोलता हूँ क्योंकि उसमें नंबर अच्छे आ जाते हैं लोगों के।
राइट राइट राइट। एंड सर व्हाट अबाउट ओईटी?
क्यों इतना मुश्किल?
सर लाइक ओईटी भी एक्सेप्टेबल है, आइल्स पीटी ओईटी
कर लें,
एनीथिंग एनी?
आपकी दिल एक्सेप्टेबल है, सब एक्सेप्टेबल। जी जी, वो मैं डॉक्यूमेंट भेज देता हूँ आपरा का, आप देख लें, उस पर सारी चीज़ एक्सेप्टेबल है। लेकिन अ, मैं ये कहूँगा कि जो सब कर रहे हैं वो कर लें और करते हुए निकल जाएं आगे।
राइट। और सर मेरा लिंक्डइन में जो प्रोफाइल है उस पे करंटली आई एम वर्किंग एज अ लाइक मैंने फील्ड को क्विट कर दिया, तो करंटली आई एम नॉट इन दैट फील्ड, आई एम वर्किंग एज अ सेल्स क्लोजर एंड थिंग्स लाइक दैट। सो अब मेरा प्रोफाइल सारा उसके अकॉर्डिंग है, तो उस चीज को मुझे सारा वो जो है दोबारा से चेंज करना होगा, लाइक फार्मेसी के हवाले से। मेरा कोई प्रीवियसली फार्मेसी का कोई एक्सपीरियंस तो है नहीं, मैंने आपको बताया मैंने किसी चीज में रिटेल में कोई हॉस्पिटल में कहीं पे भी वो चीजें उनको नहीं किया जॉब के पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से कंटिन्यू।
ये अभी अभी आपने मुझे कनेक्ट किया है शायद ना, ये
यस सर। यस यस सर।
जी जी, आपका प्रोफाइल कहीं से भी फार्मासिस्ट का प्रोफाइल नहीं है, ठीक है।
एग्जैक्टली सर।
फ्रीलांसर आप दिखा रही हैं इसमें।
यस सर।
ओके, तो इसको चेंज करने में ज़्यादा देर तो नहीं लगेगी?
सर ये चीजें भी इस पर रहने दी जाए और नई चीजें भी ऐड ऑन कर ली जाए, या इनको?
करेंगे ना, इसी में मॉडिफाई करेंगे ना, इसी को आप ये
ठीक
लिखेंगे
है
ना कि आप ये करना जा रही हैं, ये करने जा रही हैं, ये कर लिया। कुछ कोर्सेज कर लें जाके अभी, ऑनलाइन जाके।
सर, एनी रिकमेंडेशंस ऑन दैट?
हाँ, नाजिया रफ़ीक को सर्च करें लिंक्डइन पे, उसने जो कोर्सेज किए वो आप कर लें।
ठीक होगा सर।
और ये साथ में हमारे बैठे हुए हैं पठानी टोपी लगा के, तैयब खान, इनका प्रोफाइल भी चेक कर लें, इन्होंने जितने कोर्स किए इनको, जो कुछ इन्होंने किया लिंक्डइन पे बस कॉपी पेस्ट कर लें आंखें बंद करके।
ठीक हो गया सर। सर कॉपी पेस्ट करने से वो प्रोफाइल वो अप टू द मार्क हो जाएगा?
ओ भाई, टोनी रॉबर्ट्स को जानती हैं आप, दुनिया में सबसे बड़ा इन्फ्लुएंसर है। डू
यस सर।
यू नो हिम?
आई नहीं, नाम सुना है लेकिन आई डोंट नो मच अबाउट हिम।
वो ये कहता है कि किसी ने अच्छा काम किया है ना, उसको जस्ट कॉपी कर लो, इन्वेंट करने नहीं जाओ, टाइम बहुत ज़्यादा,
राइट
लाइफ बहुत छोटी है आपकी,
राइट।
कोई नुकसान नहीं है। ऑलरेडी जो कोर्स,
एग्जैक्टली।
उन्होंने अगर 50 कोर्स किए हैं, आप 10 कर लोगी तो क्या फर्क पड़ रहा है उनकी सेहत पे या किसी की सेहत? आप ही की प्रोफाइल में चीज़ें ऐड हो जाएंगी ना, आपका प्रोफाइल लगेगा हाँ ये थोड़ी बहुत फार्मासिस्ट है ये।
जी।
हाँ, अगर आप 200 कोर्स कर लेंगी तब वो अंडरमाइन करेंगे, यार ये क्या, मुझे देख के मेरे से आगे निकल गए। उनको भी खुशी
यस।
होगी क्या, उनका जो लिंक्डइन प्रोफाइल है इज लाइक अ रोल मॉडल प्रोफाइल फॉर मेनी पीपल, कि उसने
यस सर।
मुझसे सीखा और मेरे से अच्छा कर लिया। दिस इज द फिलॉसफी वी डिस्कस हियर, कि आप 10 लोगों को जाके इम्प्रेस करें, 10 लोगों को जाके बताएं जाके, जो आप कर रहे हैं वो दूसरों को भी शेयर करें। दिस इज द कम्युनिटी दैट वी बिलोंग टू। कॉपी पेस्ट का मतलब ये नहीं है कि नकल कर ली। कॉपी पेस्ट का मतलब है कि वो अच्छा था, उस जैसे बन गए।
बड़ा सर शॉर्ट बात में बहुत बड़ी बात आपने बताई है। नहीं तो इस तरह लाइक ये कि उस तरह की प्रोफाइल बनाने के लिए अगर आप कॉपी पेस्ट नहीं करेंगी तो फिर जाहिर बात है आपको 1.5-2 साल लग जाएंगे उस जो माइंड सेट है। डेढ़ जो
झूठ।
माइंड सेट है आप आपका जो जहन है वो उस तरह का बनाने के लिए
वही
तो
बात हो रही कि कैप्स की तैयारी मैं खुद करूंगा, बुक्स पढ़ूंगा और ये करूंगा वो करूंगा। साल लगा दिए बुक्स पढ़ने में। और एक बंदा जो था वो 2 दिन बेगम के साथ बैठा दुबई के अंदर, उसने इम्तिहान पास कर लिया। एक बंदा जो था वो ऐशेस देख रहा था, 3 हफ्ते में खेल कूद में इम्तिहान पास कर लिया उसने। तो बात तो एंड रिजल्ट पहुंचने की है ना, कि वो कैसे पहुंचे वहां पे।
डेफिनेटली सर। सर
सर
आपके
यही
पास
तो सर यही तो की चाहिए कि अब कैप्स की तैयारी को किस तरीके से किया जाए, वो आप मुझे काइंडली, ग्रुप्स हैं या कोई मटेरियल है या कोई भी जो
मटेरियल बहुत है।
गाइडलाइंस है।
मटेरियल तो आप गूगल पे डालेंगे, अभी डालें आप सामने, इतना मटेरियल मिल जाएगा। उस मटेरियल से पास नहीं होता इम्तिहान।
जी
पास
जी सर, वही तो चाहिए, नहीं वो चाहिए जिससे पास हो सके।
कंबाइन एफर्ट, कहीं ना कहीं नेटवर्क हो, कोई पढ़ाई हो रही हो। इस वेबिनार की रिकॉर्डिंग प्लीज देखिएगा जाके। और जो कल परसों वेबिनार हुआ है 6 घंटे का, उसको देख के नोट्स बनाइएगा। ठीक है। इसके अलावा और भी हमारे वेबिनार हुए हैं जिसमें एग्जाम की प्रिपरेशन के बारे में हमने बात की भी है। उसको
जी
जाके देखिएगा, अपने नोट्स बनाइएगा, पहले ही काम कर लीजिएगा। तो ये जो आपने
जी
सवाल किए हैं ना, इसके शानदार किस्म के आपको आंसर मिल जाएंगे और आपको लगेगा यू आर यू गोना डू इट, इट विल हैपन, इट विल
जी
हैपन। यू विल गेट द रिजल्ट एट द एंड ऑफ मार्च लास्ट वीक, या प्रोबली मिड ऑफ
इंशाल्लाह।
मार्च में रिजल्ट आ जाएगा इसका। लेकिन चीज
इंशाल्लाह।
ये है कि आपने एक्शन करना है। जो मैंने अभी बात बताई है ना, मैंने आपको अभी क्या बताई है मैंने आपको, आपने असेसमेंट लोड करनी है। आपने आपने लिखा है इस बात को कहीं, डॉक्यूमेंट
जी
कर रहे
सर।
हैं आप, बातें कर रहे हैं आपसे।
जी
आपके पास
जी सर।
नोटबुक चल रही है ऐसी, इतनी बड़ी नोटबुक जैसे मेरे पास चल रही है।
यस सर, आई हैव दिस।
पर्चा है आपके पास, बुक है आपके पास?
सर बुक है, आई हैव, लाइक राइटिंग पैड।
जबरदस्त। तो ये एबीसी का वेबसाइट देखा हुआ है पहले आपने कभी?
सॉरी सर।
एबीसी का वेबसाइट देखा हुआ है?
नहीं सर।
देखें जाके, अभी खोलें अगर कहीं ऑप्शन है आपके पास। लैपटॉप है आपके
जी
पास?
जी जी सर, आई
खोलें,
हैव
ये
इट।
स्टूडेंट फार्मेसी काउंसिल खोलें। ओए होए, आप बेसिक स्क्रैच से आ रही हैं, वाह क्या बात है। मुझे मोटिवेशन देख के बड़ी खुशी हो रही है कि हाँ, चलिए करने का हौसला है।
सर आपके पास बड़ी कैप्स है, एक आधी आपको मैं 2-4 ये भी गिफ्ट करूंगा इंशाल्लाह जब आता हूँ।
मुझे कैप्स का बहुत शौक है। मेरा सामने जो कबर्ड है वो कैप्स से ओवरलोड है। मेरे पास कुबूरा कैप भी है। कुबूरा एक ऑस्ट्रेलियन कैप होती है, इतनी बड़ी सी, जो मैथ्यू हेडन पहनता है।
बिल्कुल सर वो फिर घोड़ा नहीं लेते साथ में?
मेरे पास फरारी
वो
है
तो
ना।
कॉवबॉय फुल बंदा बन जाता है ना, वो पहन के साथ घोड़ा भी ले ले।
इतना बड़ा घोड़ा लगा हुआ है फरारी के ऊपर।
हाँ बिल्कुल वो बात भी है।
हमें किसी को बोलता ना, लोग मजाक में उड़ा देते हैं, कहते हैं हाँ अच्छा अच्छा, तो मजाक कर रहे हैं ना। तो नहीं यार, असल में बोल रहा हूँ।
सर अभी तो कहीं अमेरिका वगैरह पॉलिटिक्स में तो नहीं जा रहे आप?
नहीं
डोनाल्ड ट्रम्प ट्रम्प के साथ या एलन मस्क के साथ
नहीं,
तो नहीं
मैंने
पार्टनरशिप
मैंने
कर रहे?
मैंने बताई थी ये बात वेबिनार शुरू करने के टाइम पे। ये मैंने क्यों पहनी हुई है? मैंने इसलिए पहनी हुई है कि डोनाल्ड ट्रम्प जो बात करता है, वो जब वो कम्युनिकेट करता है तो उसकी जो कम्युनिकेशन लेवल, जो जो लोग सुनने वाले होते हैं, उनकी जो ऑडियंस होती है, वो 7वीं 8वीं क्लास के बच्चों की लेवल में वो बात करता है। बहुत सिंपल कम्युनिकेशन करता है। तो वो चीज़ मुझे इतनी ज़्यादा पसंद है उसकी। ठीक है। और मैं तो अब मिमिक्री भी करने लगा हूँ डोनाल्ड ट्रम्प की। आपने देखा होगा, मैंने 2 3 वीडियोस भी बना के रिलीज की हैं। आपने देखी है मेरी वीडियोस डोनाल्ड ट्रम्प
बिल्कुल
वाली?
सर।
हाँ, तो वो
बिल्कुल
वो
सर।
इसलिए करता हूँ मैं कि वैसे तो डोनाल्ड ट्रम्प की मेरे पास ये वाली हेड भी है, जिसमें उसके गोल्डन बाल हैं।
ये लास्ट टाइम आपने पहनी थी।
तो ये वाली हेड भी है बस। तो इसमें हम बिल्कुल वैसे ही लगेंगे जैसे वो उसके जो रिप्लिका वन की बात कर रहे हो तो ये जस्ट फॉर फन, जस्ट फॉर तफरी। इतना सीरियस टॉपिक बात करेंगे तो हम बोर हो जाएंगे ना।
सर वैसे आपने सजेशंस मांगी थी कि हम कौन सा जो है ना उसमें कि एक रिफ्रेशर्स का रखें, तो उसमें सजेस्ट करें। तो मेरे जहन में सर कोई थीम्स आई थी, मैंने कहा शेयर कर दूं।
करें
तो
करें। ये बताएं क्या क्या सजेशन है।
जी जी सर, उसमें सर हम इंक्लूसिविटी डाल सकते हैं, या फिर जो है ना मल्टी कल्चरलिज्म, जिसमें हम यूनिटी को प्रमोट करें, या फिर हम लाइक ये कि डिफरेंट कल्चर के जो लोग हैं या फिर जो डिफरेंट कैरेक्टर्स हैं मुख्तलिफ दुनिया के, लाइक आप ऑस्ट्रेलिया को ही ले लें तो उसमें मल्टी कल्चरल है, तो एक उससे अवेयरनेस भी होगी और दूसरा जो है एक मैसेज भी अच्छा है इंक्लूसिविटी का।
क्या चाहते हैं उसमें।
सर अब ऑस्ट्रेलिया की बात करें, जिस तरह अब आपने बात की कि वो अब उसका जो ना कैप की बात की आपने कि कोकोबरा कैप है वो जो बड़ी वाली है, तो अब उस तरह का कैरेक्टर आ जाए ऑस्ट्रेलिया वाला, तो वो एक जो है ना एक नई लुक तो देता है, लेकिन उसका उसके साथ अगर वो बंदा अच्छा उसको परफॉर्म भी करेगा तो एक आप ये कह लें कि एक इंक्लूसिविटी दूसरे को फील होती है जो बंदा करता है। और दूसरा अगर कोई पाकिस्तान में है तो जिस तरह मैंने अब हैट पहन ली है, तो अब इस तरह अब पठानों का कल्चर है या फिर पंजाब का है, तो ये भी एक सेंस ऑफ शेयर्ड यूनिवर्सल मैसेज आएगा।
ये देखें, ये उस हेड की बात कर रहा हूँ।
बिल्कुल सर, ये काउ बॉय वाली कैप है सर। तो
आर्य
इस
विलियम्स की हैट है ये, आर्य विलियम्स की बहुत ही हाई क्वालिटी हैट है ये। जो मेरे ख्याल से मैंने इस हैट को लेने के लिए काफी साल प्लानिंग की थी, सोचा था, बिकॉज इज नॉट अ चीप हैट, इज अ वेरी एक्सपेंसिव हैट। और ये रेल कुछ क्वालिटी की है, लेदर शेदर की ना। तो आर्य विलियम जो यहाँ का ऑस्ट्रेलियन ब्रांड है, जो बहुत ही एक्सपेंसिव ब्रांड है यहाँ का जूते बनाने का और लेदर चीज़ें बनाने का। तो ये मुझे किसी ने सजेस्ट की थी, तो मैंने कहा था यार मैं इतनी महंगी हैट क्यों खरीदूं। लेकिन मुझे एक साहब है यहाँ पे, बड़े सीनियर हैं, वो मुझे कहते हैं इरफान यू मस्ट बाय दिस हैट, इट लुक्स गुड ऑन योर फेस। मैंने कहा अच्छा। तो मैंने फिर खरीदी जाके, वो भी खरीदी। कंजूस तो मैं बहुत ही हूँ, ठीक है, मैंने खरीदी सेल में जाके, ठीक है। जब सेल आई ना इसके ऊपर, एक DFO टाइप की जो शॉप्स होती हैं वहां से खरीदी थी मैंने।
सर इसके साथ उन्होंने वो रिवॉल्वर वगैरह नहीं लगाए हुए थे जो इस तरह मतलब घुमा के इस तरह फिर ऐसे
हाँ, वो भी वहां पे बेल्टें लगी हुई थी, लेकिन रिवॉल्वर नहीं था वहाँ पे।
तो सर ये अभी तो वो भी आ रहा है सेंटा क्लॉज, तो वो भी ऐड हो जाए तो वो भी अच्छा है, होगा एक।
सेंटा क्लॉज तो नहीं है, हाँ सेंटा क्लॉज भी है, हाँ हाँ है मेरे पास। अभी मैंने आज बेटी के साथ पॉडकास्ट किए, उसमें मैंने पहनी हुई थी हैट। ये भी मेरे पास है, ये लाइटों वाली है डिज्नी की ना। तो ये भी मैं पहन पहन के कभी कभार वीडियो बनाता हूँ। मेरी वीडियोस हैं बहुत सारी इसके ऊपर बनी हुई, इस हैट के साथ, फार्मासिस्ट प्रोफेशन के ऊपर।
बहुत जबरदस्त सर, बड़ी आपने जो ना रंगीन बनाया हुआ है चीजों को, और इंटरेस्टिंग हो जाती है इस तरह छोटा सा।
टोनी रॉबिन्स की हैट्स हैं ये, टोनी रॉबिन्स जो यूनिवर्सिटी उनकी है ना, वहाँ उस वक्त की हैट है जब मैं उनके साथ स्टडी कर रहा था, लेकिन इसमें टोनी
जस्ट
रॉबिन्स।
सेकंड सर।
और कोई नया बंदा यहाँ मौजूद है हमारे साथ। कोई नहीं है, सब पुराने हो गए। Okay, someone asked a question, why if it's about to expire, ठीक है तो बात कर चुके हैं हम, please send your group link also, Abhishek future and renew sir।
सर सॉरी,
जी जी।
तो सॉरी टू इंटरप्ट सर, ये abc.net.au ये वेबसाइट आपने बोली है?
नो 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 नो। मैं आपको, आप किधर हैं अभी? ग्रुप में, किसी ग्रुप में ऐड हुई हैं आप अभी तक?
सर आपने मुझे ग्रुप में ऐड किया है।
सॉरी सर, आज
सर ये
आपकी
ओवरसीज फार्मासिस्ट कल्चर अवेयरनेस ग्रुप है।
जी जी जी। एक सेकंड में आपको भेज रहा हूँ, होल्ड करें।
जी एंड सर मुझे काइंडली प्रिपरेशन के भी लिंक्स, ग्रुप्स और जो भी
वो
आप।
वाला ग्रुप जो है ना, प्रिपरेशन वाला, वो बहुत मुश्किल से मिलता है। वो फ्री में होता है सब कुछ, लेकिन उसको करने के लिए आप पहले असेसमेंट डालें,
जी जी सर।
बाकी सारी चीज़ें करें। और देखिए, पढ़ाई जो है ना, वो उस वक्त होती है जब आप पूरी तरीके से तैयार हो जाएं।
जी आपका मतलब है पहले रजिस्ट्रेशन हो जाएगी मेरी और
हाँ,
इवेल्युएशन वगैरह, उसके बाद फिर उसकी प्रिपरेशन स्टार्ट की जाए।
सबमिट तो कर दो, कर दो। ऑस्ट्रेलियन फार्मेसी काउंसिल का जो वेबसाइट है, आप शेयर कर सकते हैं तो ये ऑस्ट्रेलियन फार्मेसी काउंसिल का वेबसाइट चैट में। हम्म।
एंड सर सीवी बना के वीडियो सीवी बनानी होगी या दूसरी रिटन सीवी भी आपने मुझे पूछा था चैट में। एंड द
रिटर्न,
सीवी।
रिटर्न रिटर्न रिटर्न।
एंड सर आप मुझे बता सकते हैं ये असेसमेंट का जो टाइम है, जैसे आप $800 आई थिंक आपने बताया था वो पे कर असेसमेंट के लिए अप्लाई करना है, तो वो कितना टाइम रिक्वायर्ड होगा उसको?
वो आजकल तो बड़ा जल्दी कर रहे हैं।
राइट सर, तो वो असेसमेंट हमें मिल जाएगी कि आप की असेसमेंट हो गई एंड उसके बाद फिर हमें वो एग्जाम के लिए डेट और करनी होगी एंड लाइक थिंग्स, उस तरह से उसको प्रोसीड करना है, एम आई राइट?
जी जी, असेसमेंट की जो वो है ना, असेसमेंट की जो टाइम फ्रेम है वो 4 वीक्स कहते हैं, 4 to 12 वीक्स, लेकिन वो आजकल जल्दी आ जाता है। ड्राइविंग लाइसेंस
और
आप?
सर यूनिवर्सिटी से डॉक्यूमेंट्स वगैरह? सर ड्राइविंग लाइसेंस मेरे पास नहीं है, पासपोर्ट है और डॉक्यूमेंट्स जो मेरे हैं, और मेरी जो कैटेगरी है वो इस
पाकिस्तान में
वक्त
गाड़ी?
मैंने उसके डुप्लीकेट के लिए अप्लाई किया हुआ, मेरी लॉ है।
सॉरी, दोबारा बोले, मुझे समझ में नहीं आया, क्या बोला आपने?
जी सर, सर मैंने ड्राइविंग लाइसेंस मेरे पास अभी नहीं है, लर्नर है, वैसे नहीं है।
कार्ड?
नहीं सर, कार्ड नहीं अभी बना हुआ, लेकिन वो खैर मैं उसके लिए भी
पासपोर्ट बना
एज
है?
सुन एज पॉसिबल। पासपोर्ट जी बना हुआ है, और
कोई और
जो
आईडी,
मेरा,
और आईडी डॉक्यूमेंट?
सॉरी
कोई और आईडी डॉक्यूमेंट?
सर, पासपोर्ट है, आईडी कार्ड है,
सही है,
और
आईडी कार्ड, हाँ।
लाइसेंस है मेरा।
आईडी कार्ड,
जी
आईडी कार्ड वो चला
जी
दें।
जी
और
जी।
लाइसेंस कौन सा है? व्हाट इज द लाइसेंस?
सर जो मेरा फार्मेसी लाइसेंस है वो
तो वो
मेरा
चला दें,
लॉस्ट हो गया था, तो मैंने डुप्लीकेट के लिए अप्लाई किया हुआ है।
तो वो चला दें, वैसी कॉपी चला दें, अगर कॉपी है।
कॉपी, उसकी पिक्चर वगैरह चल जाएगी?
फोटो कॉपी स्कैन टाइप की जो होती है।
जी, और ये सारे डॉक्यूमेंट्स हमने उनको मेल करने हैं?
नो, नो, आप एपीसी की वेबसाइट पे जाके पोर्टल बनाएंगे अभी फौरन।
ओके 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 ओके,
पोर्टल के
राइट
अंदर
राइट राइट।
लोड करेंगे अपनी यूनिवर्सिटी, कौन सी है आपकी यूनिवर्सिटी?
लाहौर कॉलेज फॉर वुमेन यूनिवर्सिटी,
तो उस यूनिवर्सिटी का
LCW।
नाम आएगा, उसको उसको उसमें लोड करेंगे और अपना सर्टिफिकेट का स्कैन कॉपी या फोटो, वो जो कल क्लियर पिक्चर है वो अटैच कर देंगे बगैर किसी अटेस्टेशन वगैरह के, और वो
जी
लोड
जी।
हो जाएगी। सब डॉक्यूमेंट लोड हो जाए आपके, ये तीनों जो आईडी डॉक्यूमेंट्स हैं ये, और 3 डॉक्यूमेंट वो, बस फीस पे कर दें, वीज़ा कार्ड से खत्म बात।
राइट, और फिर उसके बाद आफ्टर 3 to 4 weeks आप एलिजिबल होंगे एंड देन आप कैप्स के लिए अप्लाई करेंगे हमें,
ओपरा के लिए।
ओपरा के लिए, राइट। ठीक हो गया।
ऑस्ट्रेलिया,
सर जी जी, सॉरी सर।
ऑस्ट्रेलिया में कोई और है आपका यहाँ पे?
नहीं सर, ऑस्ट्रेलिया में मेरा कोई नहीं है। कनाडा में मेरे रिलेटिव्स भी कुछ है थे, और हस्बैंड की भी फ्रेंड, और इस तरह से कुछ लिंक्स है थे। तो वो मैंने जैसे आपको बताया, मुझे यहाँ का तो आइडिया नहीं है, लेकिन थोड़ा सा मैंने उसको प्रोसीड किया हुआ था, असेसमेंट वगैरह करवाई हुई थी, आइल्स वगैरह हुआ हुआ था। लेकिन अब ये नया प्लेटफॉर्म है, मैं इसको इंशाल्लाह ताला इसको भी अब आगे साथ लेके चलूंगी, क्योंकि एटलीस्ट इस प्लेटफॉर्म से जिधर भी जाएं दोबारा से स्टडीज के साथ और इन चीज़ों के साथ इन टच तो हो जाएंगे। मेरे हस्बैंड ये कहते हैं कि आप अप्लाई करो, जिधर से भी हमें ऑप्शन मिल गई, जिधर से भी हमें इनविटेशन मिल गई, हम उधर मूव कर जाएंगे।
मुझे ज़्यादा उम्मीद नहीं है आपसे, क्योंकि मेरे पास हिस्ट्री है लोगों की बहुत
जी जी सर।
मिलने
जी
की।
जी सर।
ऑन द बेस ऑफ दैट, I have not seen anyone who is pursuing to Canada, they do Australia.
राइट।
So this might be your case as well, because I have seen so many people thought about Australia, but they left it.
हम्म। लेकिन सर आपकी बात वही है कि उधर चीज़ें मुश्किल बहुत है, अगर लाइक इधर चीज़ें उसकी निस्बत कुछ आसान है, तो हम इसको भी, क्योंकि जैसे मैंने आपसे डिस्कस किया, मेरे हस्बैंड वो नेफ्रोलॉजिस्ट हैं, उनका एमडी का ये फाइनल एग्जाम है जो क्लियर इंशाल्लाह ताला हो जाएगा विद इन नेक्स्ट फ्यू डेज। तो पॉसिबली वो अपने बिहाफ पे भी वो चीज़ों को लेके चल रहे हैं। अगर आपके पास कोई उस हवाले से भी गाइडलाइंस हों उनके करियर के हवाले से, तो मैं तो ऑस्ट्रेलिया में या कनाडा दोनों साइड पे, बस इस वक्त लोगों का गोल यही है, टू बी ऑनेस्ट, पाकिस्तान छोड़ के कहीं भी चले जाएं, बस पाकिस्तान से निकल जाएं।
जी जी, आप थोड़ा सा पढ़ेंगी ना मेरे बारे में, तो आप गूगल करें, गूगल तो मेडिकल एसोसिएशंस के साथ बहुत काम है हमारा यहाँ की।
जी जी जी, थैंक यू सर। सर इट्स सो नाइस ऑफ यू। मुझे मैं एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर रही थी कि आप इतनी जल्दी उसको ऑन कर देंगे। मैंने उसको टाइप करके और फिर चीज़ों को वो फिर कर दिया डिलीट, लेकिन डिस्पाइट दैट आपने फिर भी कांटेक्ट किया एंड आपने उन
डिलीट,
चीज़ों को मुझे गाइड किया। आई एम रियली वेरी थैंकफुल टू यू।
मुझे भूख लग रही है, तो मैं इस वक्त ना बहुत सारी चीज़ें खा रहा हूँ साथ में बैठे बैठे।
जी जी सर।
खजूरें तो
नो
नहीं खा
प्रॉब्लम
रहे?
सर, थैंक यू सो वेरी मच वंस अगेन।
थैंक यू फॉर कमिंग।
मेरे पास भी।
अरे वाह, ये कहाँ की है? मुल्तान की है, कहाँ की है?
सर पता नहीं, मैंने तो खजूरें समझ के ली हैं।
ओके।
बस खजूरें दे दो, ये नहीं पूछा किधर की हैं।
ओके, अच्छा।
सर वो जो रजिस्टर आपने रखा हुआ है, ये जो है ना, यहाँ पे करियाना स्टोर जो होते हैं ना, उनके उन्होंने रखा होता है लिखने के लिए, जायचा किताबचा बनाया होता है कितना किसने उधार लिया है।
भाई ये इतनी बड़ी डायरी है, ये 20, मैं डायरिया खरीदता हूँ हर साल, हर साल 2 डायरिया भर देता हूँ।
बहुत अच्छी बात है सर।
और
बाकी
भेज सकता हूँ मैं भी डायरी पुरानी, मेरी डायरी बहुत पुरानी पुरानी रखी हुई होती है मेरे पास।
सही, सारे मतलब खाते आपके हाथ में है अभी तक। सर
नोट की आदत भी पड़ गई है, फोन में भी नोट बना रहा होता हूँ ऐसे ऐसे करके, जहाँ मीटिंग चल रही होती है।
कैप्स की बात चल रही थी सर, यहाँ पे आके रुक गए थे जो भी आपने पहनी हुई है।
हम्म।
और सर नेक्स्ट भी लाइन में पड़ी है कोई?
ये सारी वो है टोनी रॉबिन्स के प्रोग्राम्स की हैं, ये जो मैंने कोर्सेज किए हैं ना, ये उनकी हैं। और भी हैं, बिजनेस मास्टरी की, टोनी रॉबिन्स की। मेरे फेसबुक पे टोनी रॉबिन्स के साथ मेरी कन्वर्सेशन हो रही है, उसकी एक यादगार फोटो है मेरी फेसबुक प्रोफाइल के बैक पे। वो स्टूडियो की तस्वीर है जहाँ पे टोनी रॉबिन्स साहब खड़े हुए हैं अपने ह्यूस्टन में या फ्लोरिडा में, और मैं ऑनलाइन बात कर रहा हूँ उनसे। उनके स्टूडियो में खींची गई तस्वीर है। और मेरा शायद जो कन्वर्जेशन है वो काफ़ी 2 साल तक उनके मार्केटिंग मैसेजेस में यूज़ होता रहा है। मैं बात कर रहा हूँ उनसे।
बेहतरीन सर। सर अभी आपका थोड़ा सा वो रेगुलर हो गया ज़्यादा, जो वेबिनार्स है ना थोड़ा रेगुलर हो गए हैं, जिस तरह आपने लास्ट टाइम कहा था कि अभी मुझे लगता है कि मेरी रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी बन गई है। तो विद ग्रेट पावर कम्स ग्रेट रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी। आप स्पाइडरमैन वाले वो उस पे चल रहे हैं, कोटेशन पे।
मैंने आज तक किससे बात की थी, मैंने अपना वो एम बताया था कि मेरा एम ये है कि अगले 12 महीने में मैंने ये करनी है। उसके अंदर सबसे बड़ा एम ये है कि पता नहीं मैं कर पाऊंगा नहीं कर पाऊंगा, लेकिन आई एम कॉन्फिडेंट। कुछ भी हो सकता है।
यू नेवर नो सर। आप हमें हमेशा बेस्ट अपना देना चाहिए, और उससे कभी कभी बहुत अच्छा हो जाता है जो हम गोल्स हमने सेट किए होते हैं।
वो जो हम बातें करते हैं, हमारे पास मैसेजेस आते हैं कि 5,000 फार्मासिस्ट वेट कर रहे हैं क्यू के अंदर, आपरा कैप्स वगैरह करके। तो उन 5,000 जितने भी असली में हैं, ये नहीं है, आई डोंट नो, लेकिन उसमें से 1,000 को तो मैं क्रॉस करवा दूँ अगले 12 महीने में, 2026 से पहले पहले यहाँ की। दिस इज माई बिग।
इंशाल्लाह सर, इंशाल्लाह सर। जब एक तो इंटेंशन बहुत अच्छी हो तो रास्ता भी निकल आता है। तो बहुत सारे जो है ना लोग अभी जो है ना वो स्ट्रगलिंग फेज में हैं, तो उनकी अगर हेल्प आउट हो जाएगी तो वो किसी और के लिए एक रास्ता बन जाएंगे। इंशाल्लाह आप जरूर कामयाब होंगे।
जी थैंक यू। वो मैंने एक बात कहनी थी आपसे, वो कि हमने ना एक आर्टिकल लिखने का शुरू किया है, आर्टिकल्स करने का ना। तो उसमें अगर आर्टिकल लिखें हमारे कोलीग्स, और उसको हम न्यूज़लेटर की शक्ल में फिर हम उसको पब्लिश करें, और फिर उसको हम 6 मंथली रिपोर्ट की शक्ल में अपने पार्लियामेंटेरियन को बताएंगे, देखिए भाई ओवरसीज फार्मेसीज की क्वालिटी ये है।
बेहतरीन सर, ये ज़रूर सर मैं उसमें ऐड अपना करूँगा। और वो सर एक मेरा क्वेश्चन था, ये जो आपने पीडीएल बताया है फार्मास्यूटिकल, वो जो इंश्योरेंस वाला, तो
हाँ,
इसका इसका जो है जिस तरह हम कोर्सेज करते हैं तो एक हमें स्टैंड आउट का चांस मिलता है इसमें। हमें क्या एज मिल रहा है कि हम इसको फिर थोड़ा सा उसको जब लोगों को बताएं तो उसके साथ ये भी बताएं कि अच्छा जी आप ये भी बता सकते हैं। वो है ना कि आप उसको इस तरह से प्रोजेक्ट करते हैं अगर इंटरव्यू में भी, तो वो जो है ना आपके फायदे में जाता है।
आप पीडीएल की बात कर रहे हैं, किसकी बात कर रहे हैं?
जी जी, पीटीएल की अभी आपने बात की ना, फार्मास्यूटिकल इंश्योरेंस वाला।
हाँ, ये पीडीएल, ये जो है pdl.org.au जो मैंने अभी
जी
शेयर किया,
जी सर।
इसकी मेंबरशिप तो हर फार्मासिस्ट को रखनी होती है, इंटर्न को भी रखनी होती है। इंटर्न को फ्री है तो कर लें। इनके न्यूज़लेटर भी बड़े ज़बरदस्त होते हैं। इनके जो न्यूज़लेटर्स है ना, ये जैसे ये इसने बताया हुआ है, बहुत ज़बरदस्त।
सर लेटर बनाएं, बाकी सर मेरे लिए कोई हो तो वो उसके जो है ना इंडेक्सिंग वगैरह वो सारी चीज़ें वो भी कर लेंगे। तो लाइक अगर आपके पास वो कंटेंट जमा हो जाए और फाइनली उसको डिज़ाइन वगैरह करना हो तो वो सारा लाइक इनटू अ कवर लेटर, फाइनल जो प्रोडक्ट है तो उसको पॉलिश्ड फर्निश्ड एक इस तरह से करना होता है। तो वो बेहतरीन हो जाएगी इंशाल्लाह।
जी चलो ठीक है, करते हैं। इसी वीक में हम कुछ कर रहे हैं, प्रोग्रेस कर रहे हैं। जो हमने फाउंडेशन बनाई है ना, ऑस्ट्रेलियन फार्मेसी फाउंडेशन मल्टीकल्चर, तो उसको एक बॉडी के तौर पे यूज़ करके उसको चीज़ों को हाईलाइट करना है, ताकि एक अकेला बंदा मैं नजर ना हो, बहुत सारे लोग नजर आए उसमें।
बेहतरीन है सर, और थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वंस अगेन। आज आप फिर जो है ना इंशाल्लाह 5 4 5 घंटे फिर हम जो है ना बैठें। आप बल्कि आपने स्पेशली आपका जाता है, हम तो जो है ना आपने शमा जलाई, हम आग सेकने आए हैं ऊपर अपना अपना हिस्सा। तो थैंक यू सो मच वंस अगेन।
नहीं, मैं कल कल बहुत बिजी हूँ, परसों बहुत बिजी हूँ, तो ये वेबिनार तो क्या मैं कैमरे पे भी नहीं आ पाऊंगा, इस वजह से मैंने आज टाइम लगा लिया। मैंने कहा ठीक है, बहुत सारे क्वेश्चन भी थे, बहुत सारे कॉम्प्लेक्स इश्यूज थे। वेस्टर्न ऑस्ट्रेलिया के EOI आ गए, क्या करें? आप एक बता दें किसी को तो उससे ही हो जाएगा, तो वो कुछ करने करने की चीज़ें हैं बहुत सारी, इस वजह से मैंने ये वेबिनार किया आज, है ना। बहुत सारे लोग नए जुड़ गए इसमें। ठीक है, थैंक यू, ओके, टेक केयर, क्रिकेट चलता हूँ मैं। थैंक यू एवरीवन हु जॉइन विद अस।
Thank you, sir. Allah Hafiz.
Please.
ओके, बाय।